But what did you think of the short bit of gameplay you did see of my paladin?
Yeah, good. It looked like your shield throw was actually able to do stuff with where my one wasn't really able to do anything, so I hadn't spec'd into it that much. That's why I gave up
Well,
with it.
I took quite a lot of work. And
Yeah.
I got a pretty insane wand.
Mhm.
So I'm using a wand. You get that?
Yeah, that's weird. Has it got loads of throwing attack on it or something, or
No.
why are you using it then? Mana cost?
No.
Why?
Well, if you're still looking, you can see it now. What it has.
Right there. 2 seconds.
And by the way, I crafted this one.
Yeah, I presumed you would have, because I wouldn't say you just pick up any wand. Full screen it, and let me see if I can read it.
This was a
Adapt
white
to spell
wand.
damage. Is that the increased fire damage? Is that why you're using it?
It's 58 adaptive spell damage, it's
Uh-huh.
88 increased spell damage, and it's 19% increased fighter damage.
Fuck. That's a lot.
And I crafted the 2 tier 5s on it,
Mm-hmm.
and after that I used 5 times the rune to reroll the affixes to get both to roll high in their ranges.
Yeah.
Because they both can go till 90, well, and I got 88 and 90.
Yeah.
The one has over 40 instability.
What the hell? It's a lot.
Yeah, it's not fractured.
I wouldn't risk it though. No point.
I don't dare putting anything on it.
Yeah. But why are you using fire and spell damage? Are you using a lot of spells?
Now, if you look at my skills,
Mm-hmm.
I have shield throw.
Yeah. You
this
have it over
one,
to the left. Okay.
Eruption. Whenever shield throw ricochets
It erupts.
on an enemy, it casts lava burst, a spell,
Okay.
dealing fire damage to all enemies near the impact.
Mm-hmm.
Lava burst's damage scales with attunement and increases to fire damage and spell damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have
A spell and yeah.
attunement.
Yeah.
And skilled for spell damage.
Yeah.
And then I have sigils that say I've got 4 now.
Mm-hmm.
6% chance to cast smite when you hit with throwing attacks, and 43% chance to shred armor on hit with fire skills.
Mm-hmm.
And this one says 7% smite and 30% chance to shred armor on hit with throwing attacks.
Mm-hmm.
5% chance to cast smite and 76 chance to shred armor on hit with throwing attacks. And 9% chance to cast smite and 49% chance to shred armor on hit with throwing attacks.
Okay, so you just shred a lot of armor and do a lot more damage.
Shred a lot of armor and I cast
throwing.
a lot of smites
Mm-hmm.
on throwing attacks. And
Okay.
smite skill, which is not on my bar,
Mm-hmm.
because I have an unspec'd shield charge on my bar for movement.
Mm-hmm.
Smite is a spell
Mm-hmm.
with the tags spell, fire, attunement.
So it's doing more and more and more for all your smites, do a lot of damage when you throw your things. And the smites also heal you, don't they?
Smites also heal you.
Yeah. So as you throw your weapon repeatedly, you'll get loads of lava burst procs, which also have a chance to proc smites as well.
Gives me a 50% attack and cast speed buff.
For how long?
So 50% attack and cast speed. So I throw out my hammers faster. My shields.
Your shield's faster.
This build skills on attunement, fire damage, spell damage, and attack speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're playing Paladin because you have Foliar, aren't you?
Yes.
Because I think Paladin specs into fire damage and increased physical, is it? When you per level or something like that? Like in the specialization?
And in Holy Aura, I have throwing attack speed 16% and throwing attack damage 48%.
Mm-hmm.
And on physical damage 50%.
Mm-hmm.
And elemental resistance plus 25 and poison plus 25.
Yeah, and that doubles.
That's my Holy Aura.
What is this place?
So
That-
my resist
Where did the
and a
Austrians
damage
go?
bonus.
I'll have to check my surroundings.
And it doubles if you can continuously cast it.
I don't even try.
No?
Maybe I could.
Probably not actually when you're continuously having to throw. Does the throw cost a lot of mana?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's 0 mana. I spec'd into it to make it 0 mana. Because even if it was 1 mana, it's too expensive.
Yeah. Because you throw so quick.
I'm scaling attack speed to the max. And my gear is still shite. Because it's hard to get the right rolls. My ring. This one is actually pretty okay. Tier 4, tier 3, tier 5, tier 5.
Tier 4, tier 3. That's pretty good. Other than the minion like, but...
Yeah, the minion health was kinda, yeah.
Nah, but like everything else is pretty good on it. More resist, more throw attack damage, and... Is that, what does that say? Is that throw attack mana cost -3?
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good then. I died.
Hardcore session.
Yep.
And
A
the
bat-
other ring
a bat killed me.
is Tier 5 attunement, tier 1 throw attack, tier 4 necrotic resistance, and tier 3 poison resistance.
So see if you die with a hardcore character, does it just go to softcore? Is that what happens?
You're about to find out, I guess.
Yeah, because I can enter the game again, unless I didn't make it hardcore.
That happened to me in Torchlight.
Ghost solo? What? Is that...
You're a ghost now. Can you still log in?
Yeah, I'm logged in, I'm on my character.
Where did the Osprix
I'm
go?
the ghost.
I'll have
It
to check
says
my surroundings.
Ghost Solo. That's what it says on the, you know, up where it says Deathless.
Yeah?
It says instead Ghost Solo.
And you can still play it.
Yep. But I can't, so I have to leave.
Why? Yeah, you don't want to play a ghost.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna delete it. I don't even know what happened there. I was like sitting whacking a bat and then I just insta-died. It's like you have died to this. Solo, self-found, hardcore.
Should I cook a healthy meal? Or just put something in the air fryer? I'll guess I'll cook something decent.
Yeah, because you said you had butter and stuff yesterday for it. So you may as well.
But it's vacuum packed, so that one won't go bad.
Oh, okay.
Although, I didn't buy something else, and did that go bad? Okay, yes, I'm not gonna use this anymore. Expiring date 29th of August 2020.
Oh, that doesn't sound
I am the Sentinel.
edible.
I spent my youth working the
I don't know, it's, how do you call it? Baking fat? Fat to
This
bake
land is
meat
peaceful.
in.
I must warn them before
In
Riley
a
scorches
bottle.
this place to ash.
You know, those
Cooking
things that
oil?
you get
Like
from
that sort of stuff, or
Sorry?
What do you like, cooking oil or?
Yeah, for meat.
Yeah, yeah.
Those bottles you buy at the supermarket.
Mhm.
Well, it's gonna be the air fryer. Oh, blah. You also have an air fryer at home?
Sorry?
You have an air fryer?
I don't think we call it an air fryer, but yeah. I think we have something very similar to that, yeah. When you say like an air fryer, do you mean like something like you would cook your food on like on like a pan or something like that?
No.
Like
You don't know what an air fryer is?
not really. I don't think we call it that. I'll have a look at there.
I'll Google an air fryer.
Is it like an air fryer is like a little tub thing that does like cooks the food inside of it? It's like a little mini oven,
You could call it a mini oven.
but it's frying it instead.
Well.
I've never seen one of these in my life, to be honest.
Originally, you used a frying pan. It's just a bucket with oil with a heating spiral in it, where you cook chips in, for instance.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Chicken chips or fish and chips, that goes into a frying pan.
Yeah.
Electric frying pan. Okay. There is this company, Philips, that made basically the same concept, but then you don't use hot oil to fry your food, but you use hot air that's circulated with high speed with the fan. And well, that way your food is getting less fat.
Okay.
Because if you do your potato chips and you fry them, they're quite fat.
Yeah.
Well, if you do them in an air fryer, they taste the same, but with a lot of less fat.
Okay. So it's like a healthier way to fry your food.
It's a healthier way to fry your food, and also more convenient, because if you have a fryer with oil to fry your potato chips, you need to replace that oil regularly, because else it goes bad.
Yeah.
And you probably know how potato chips taste if the oil has gone bad.
Yeah.
I don't know, you don't fry anything at Subway, do you?
No.
You just have some Subways that you put in the oven, but no chips that you fry.
No, we don't really fry it. Yeah, no, there's no real frying or anything. It's just oven.
Well, that saves you a lot of trouble, because if you're frying, you have to take good care of your oil, and there are specialized companies that come and pick up your old oil, because you cannot just put it down the sink.
Yeah.
And it's also quite expensive to do that, to get them to pick up your used oil.
The old oil.
Yeah.
Okay. No, we don't really get anything. We don't. It's definitely not in Subway. Like everything is just put in the oven, really.
Yeah. Well, I use this air fryer also as oven, because if I make toasties, I put them in there.
Yeah.
Little quiches, I put them in there. Little pizzas, I put them in there.
Yeah.
Because it's way faster than a regular oven.
How big is this air fryer you have?
it is.
Yeah.
It's about the size of my soup pan.
Mhm.
So, yeah,
Okay.
about 40 centimeters high and 30 centimeters diagonal.
Okay.
I can send you a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, you have professional ones as well. That's how it
Discord.
looks like.
Ah, okay. Yeah. No, I've never used one of those even in my house before, to be honest. But
Well, if you like to make potato chips at home and
mhm,
other things that you normally fry in oil,
mhm.
this is a very good alternative. Not all products that you used to fry in oil will work in this. Some really need the oil to get the baked outer layer crispiness coloring.
Yeah.
But, well, this product is so well sold in Netherlands that in every supermarket you have potato chips and other snacks that you normally would put in oil, specially made so that it's suitable for the air fryer.
Mhm.
So also a lot of the packaging you can see on the back, well, it needs to be in an oil pan for this long or in the air fryer for this long at this heat.
Yeah.
And it would not work for the Subway
Stand down or die.
heated sandwiches,
Nah.
because it's hot air circulated at a high speed. If you put
Sandwich.
sandwich in there, the toppings will blow off.
Yeah.
So you're gonna start over on hardcore, or was
Oh,
it
yeah.
5 minutes of hardcore?
No, I just don't like dying to bullshit like that. Like, I literally was just a bat. It was just a bat.
There's gonna be many more of those.
It's so weird playing the game without, like, move speed boots and stuff. Like,
You mean with an empty stash?
yeah.
Well then, don't play hardcore but treat it as a hardcore?
No.
As in delete it when you die?
What's the point?
You
May as well
still
just play
have
hardcore.
text in the top corner that says deathless.
When?
Well, if you play softcore and don't die,
Nah. No
it's
point.
not on that leaderboard.
No, I'm getting on that leaderboard, lad. 100% I will be on that leaderboard. Don't care if I'm fucking last on the leaderboard, I will be on it. Like, I was able to just face tank like this, you know, that first like bird boss guy and not care. But and then I go into the purple area and I do a purple bat. Like straight away.
Life is a bitch.
Exactly. See, I feel like I should like actually like go and open stuff there and break things because you can actually get decent gear at the start. Well, I say decent gear, but like just gear that's not, it's better. Like blue gear at the start, just by saying like at this point where when I was watching Scissorin start his, you know, when he changed from Warpath to the bear build, he before he got to the bird boss, he picked up the legendary I think it was the legendary, you know, the leveling hammer, the ice one. It does like cold damage and stuff. It would have been good for Spellblade. He got that like straight away.
Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings. Hello.
You wanna play it like a man, or you wanna cheese a bit?
Why would I cheese? Why would I cheese?
The first village you enter when you start a new character,
Mm-hmm.
where you can access your stash, and there is a first vendor.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the vendor there is a chest with loot.
Mm-hmm.
If you exit the village and enter it again, the chest respawns.
Cool. Nah, there's no point in that.
That way you can get a full set of blue gear
This is what killed me.
in the first village.
Uses Dark Barrage. This thing like one-shot me. This little bat. And I wasn't standing in those AoEs either. Like, I don't know what it did. It's the very first Dark Bat. You know the way it's always got like, it's like always like a unique. Usually anyway, like the first or second bat. That's what I died to.
Terra watch over you.
See, the thing is, if I pick Rive, I lose a lot of defense. Like, that there is so good for a tank build. Skill in Vengeance. You take 6% less damage if you've used Vengeance in the last 2 seconds. And you can, that can go up to 30%. 30% less damage taken for if you've hit an enemy in the last 2 seconds. Like, that's just defense.
Yep.
But then you just pick Rive and then you just turn into an absolute killing machine. And you wonder why the fuck would you pick anything else?
Because it's better.
What is?
Shield throw?
Ugh. Nah. Can't use shield throw. I don't like the thrown abilities because they lock you in place. Don't like being locked in place. That's the only reason I like Rive when you get locked in place, because you absolutely destroy everything that's right beside you in like seconds.
Yes? God be with you.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I think that's the earliest I've ever died on any character. The one time I'm trying to focus and actually play on hardcore. One thing I am gonna do though is turn off my lights because it's annoying me. 2 seconds. Okay, and now I fix my light by putting on this. Right. Just finished the story. Oh, hey, automatic. Sorry, I had my Discord up on top of the chat, so I didn't see it until there now. What's up, Jor? Yes. You finished the story. Nice. Stories, the monoliths are a bit grindier, but they're definitely worth it. As long as you take your time as well, you can get like good gear. Sure, which character did you pick again? I completely forgot. Holy Aura, I think, is definitely going to get nerfed as well. No. Rive Pally. Okay, so you're doing basically what I'm about to do.
Stand down or die.
I'm presuming you're using Holy Aura and the sigils as well, the Holy Sigils, maybe? And then like a movement ability like Lunge or Shield Bash or Shield Rush.
Stand down or die. Yes?
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Yeah. should have picked hardcore then. Stun avoidance and more resist. My ones have stun and armor. Stun. Okay. I'm probably gonna die like 10 times before I actually get far with this character.
I cannot do that.
Oh, okay. Exact same. They can go on the floor. Slate, armor, boots. Another point in Rive. Crit strike chance. So close. I need a few more points for that. Melee, fuzz, and cold.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
I cannot do that.
Technically, if I didn't die now, I might actually be able to complete this whole game in about 6 to 7 hours. That's only if I don't die though.
Help me. Keep them off me. Only a little longer.
Stand down.
You there. Help me.
Okay.
Impressive.
Do I have to talk to him?
I'll be right behind you.
Okay, no. Yo, welcome to the chat. Anyone who's just joined.
This may be
Ugh. Just realized I don't have any music on. I'm gonna put some music on, but very, very low because I don't really wanna. Have it so I can't hear like abilities and stuff.
You played characters before without dying. But you're now dodging things you would never dodge before. But you didn't die from them before.
Farewell.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being precautious, I think, more than anything. For no reason.
What? Go on then.
Gold won't save you. The blade might. Hey, don't go getting yourself killed.
Farewell.
Alright, let's see if I can gamble some stuff with this guy.
Bet.
Do you have gold?
I have 800. So basically I have to gamble and just take what I got, basically, off of this guy.
A fine choice. You have a good eye. Not bad.
Okay. Yo, automatic, are you there?
Do that.
You back up? If he is there. No, no. No. What is it taking in here? Why is it like cutting out there? It's really annoying. See, this warpath is so good early game because it can just hit everything. After that goes to shit. Alright, melee fez. Okay. Just gotta run back now. Huh. Okay. So with Monolith, should I just rush other objectives? When it comes to Monolith, sure. If you feel like you're fine pushing them, yeah, if you're fine pushing and like killing everything, I would just run through really quick and kill everything. But if you're just trying to speed run and not get any gear out of the chest at the end, I would just run to the end. If you feel confident in doing that, that is. Because I've had times where I like speed run, but I'm like picking item rarity over item or XP gain. And because I'm picking item rarity, and then I ignore all the enemies on the map, I get less drops in the chest at the end, so it's not even worth really. I got the two-handed ice weapon straight off the bat. Unique. I'm about 5 hours in on my design for my BM lit filter. I nearly died reading that, holy crap. BM. What does that stand for? Yeah, if I couldn't think which character. He's doing a Beatmaster lit filter. Okay. I forgot I'm not going for crit this time. I always just automatically start going. I'll take the cooldown anyway. But 95% done with it. Send it my way after if you want. I plan on making a baseline for all builds. A physical minion. This is physical minions, Beastmaster. Okay. It's a lot of work though, making a lit filter. Especially from scratch.
I just downloaded one
Yeah, I did the same.
and changed it.
Yeah, I downloaded one and then like changed it specifically more for my
Gods be with you.
what I needed really.
Stay safe. You may find a treasure, my friend. Hope to see you again real soon.
God, it's like min rolled on both stats. You're joking me. Actually, its health gain isn't too bad, but the health is so bad.
Isn't that normal that you roll
The void
stat
has
like that?
come.
When?
Well, I
When?
always say that you roll min rolls.
It depends. Like sometimes I get really good stuff for some like random stuff. Like I've got that transforming. That transforming necklace. It's like 1% off max rolls on both. I was happy enough with that because that's like a super high percentage cap. But I just don't play transform builds, so never really use it. Just need more points in Rive right now. That'll be sweet. Right. Didn't want to use that crit until I hit by my third hit. You have to remember, guard, as well. Remember you were saying like I'm dodging stuff that I usually didn't dodge. At the start of the game, I don't have the ward sword. It, like protects me from like literally everything.
I cannot do that.
Okay. So try help me understand this, lol. With this 100 mace, I have 90% increased melee attack speed. think the katanas have increased attack speed built into them or something. Like if you look at the if you press what button is it? Where is it? How do you check attack speed on a weapon again, lad? Do you remember? I'm nearly sure katanas have faster attack speed built into them, Yar. Um... It's 0.3 more base attack, right? Yeah. I know that. I couldn't remember what it was. It's like 1.05 or something like that. And then the mace is like 0.8 or something like that, or it's the other way around. Your actual attack speed. Percentage, like does the weapon itself have attack speed percentage, and that's why it's faster, or what are you asking? Is it just because when you equip it, you just have faster melee attack speed percentage in your stats? Is that what you mean?
If you look at the base attack speed on weapons,
Mm-hmm.
everything below 1 will lower your attack speed, everything above 1 will make you attack faster.
Yeah, but where do you see attack speed? Because he said he could see it, but I can't remember where I've seen it last time.
Character sheets, first tab.
Base attack, okay. Base attack 1.15, yeah. Just noticed it there now.
It's your base attack here. And then
Yeah.
that multiplies your attack speed that's on your character sheet.
Yeah. I just realized where it was. So whatever your base attack rate is, it gets multiplied by that number that's on the top of the weapon, above the damage number. The thing that I could not find.
I cannot do that.
Imagine making a launch build. Just scale loads of damage in the launch and loads of recovery, and then just have use the crit necklace, and then just
That's gonna be bad single target.
no, it would be good single target. It would be bad. It would be bad multi-target, would it not? This is gonna be an awful fight.
I cannot do that.
I don't like this.
You have one potion left.
Yeah. He's gone now. Right. Aaron, Carisis. That is out of more armor than mine. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Eterra's grace be with you.
Now I turn my numlock back on. Right. What am I doing? My settings actually in my gameplay. There we go. Now I've got a health bar over my head just to make sure.
Stand down or die.
Seeing you like numlock a lot, you should play Beastmaster. Well, why would I play Beastmaster automatic? What is it that he's good about with his numlocks? Like what abilities are you supposed to numlock? I mean, pet abilities once they summoned. Okay, yeah. Just have them continuously active, yeah.
Watch over you.
Yeah, I was trying to do that on a shaman automatic, but I haven't got everything up and casted at once yet. Just trying to make like a lightning strike one.
Run! Stay back!
Actually, I don't want to unlock at this boss fight.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did I just break the boss? No.
Cannot do that.
What the hell? I nearly died because of the hitbox of that ability. That's so annoying.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Okay. Oh, God. Nice. I think this is where I get my idols.
One must find the temple and reform the epoch.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Greetings. May Terra smile upon you. Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Do you know how to change colors for drops? For shards on the ground? Do you know how to change color for drop shards on the ground? I don't, automatic. Is there a way to actually do it, or are you asking me if I know of a way to do it? Because I don't know if there is. No, you're asking. No, I don't think you can. I think it's good though that they're that color because they're not any other color. Nothing else is the same color as them. actually. Where was I there? What was I looking at? I think that slash actually may be better. Health regen won't really matter as soon as I get a few more points in my passive tree. This is the dead end, I think, with the chest.
I got a nice helmet.
What'd you get?
A blue helmet
Mm-hmm.
with only health on it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a winged helmet. And it has a prefix, and the prefix rolled max.
Nice.
35% critical strike avoidance.
I know which one you're on about. I've got the cassette version of that. It goes on the set, the God's Forge one or whatever it is called. Sunforged helmet. Can't remember the name. What did you call it again? That actual helmet, the base?
Winged helm.
Oh yeah. See the chest plate as well? There's another chest plate that comes with it, and you can get the
I have
35 crit avoidance as well.
I got the whole set.
Lucky. Nearly died to dots. Trying to pick up a sort of crappy pair of gloves.
Yeah. Loot. Very dangerous. Ah, Jor, you should see my stash with arena keys.
Arena keys, not really, nah. You can sell them, you can take them and sell them if you want to put them in your chest, really. They're worth 6,500, so they're handy, but they're not really.
Do like me, put them all in your stash.
Yeah, Gert has one full chest, like tab, full of them, for no reason. You end up as soon as you get your first one, you'll never run out. Really. You should be fine, Jor.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, automatic said he says he has 2 full tabs. Gert. God's sake. That's so many.
I was too cheap to buy the second tab.
Yeah.
But I probably will.
Is there any reason though? There's no point. You'll never even use one full tab ever. Unless you're going super sweaty tryhard mode and like trying to push the ladder with Rogue. Or the... What's the character's base name actually called, the new one? Is it Rogue?
I think so.
Okay. Hope Dylan comes on some normal time today, cause like I went to bed like a hour later after you went off, Kurt. I couldn't stay up. He wanted me to stay up for a bit, and I was like, nah, I can't. I was so tired from the day before. The reason he came on at that time was because he'd been sleeping all day. Whereas...
Didn't he have classes as well?
Nah, he doesn't have classes. Dylan's not my class. He just lives in the area. He like lives near me. He has work on a Wednesday, but he's off Monday, Tuesday, so... I think he must have stayed up for a bit then, because he slept all day. So now his time clock's like upside down. One more level in Rive and it then becomes good. It's about the points that it takes to get to Rive, which is a little bit annoying. Just that's the only thing I don't like, because you need 6 points to get to the thing, and then you need a 7 point to get the crit thing. It's sort of stupid having those 4 points in crit chance when the 5th one literally makes it 100%. That's what I don't get. It like removes the point of the first 4 point, the second 4 points you put in. Okay. I guarantee you, it'll be Death Screech that kills me from one of those stupid bird things. Jesus, all I want is like a sword or an axe. It's decent. Or I might die to this guy. This guy might also just kill me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. And I have to run because I don't have any health potions.
Oh, you still had 21 hit points. Not even close.
Nah, not even close now. I have no way to fight that thing though. Have to run away, get some range from it, and then fight these little guys because these guys were doing too much damage. The ranged enemies. This is why I like Warpath. Half a melee hit. That was close. I think I might have actually been dead if I hadn't expected into the damage reduction, 10%, because I have 300 HP, so 10% of that is 30, and I landed on 21 health there now. So it saved me, technically. The amount of ranged enemies is gonna kill me. Hate those ranged spiders. They like shoot you a few times and then they run away.
I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Oh, he spawns. I'm dead. Oh my god, holy shit. I didn't know he could spawn 4 of himself when he dies, and I'm completely body blocked. I don't know what I meant to do there. That is AIDS, lad. That's absolute AIDS.
Your face.
Oh my god, like what the hell?
Brilliant.
Ugh, I've never seen that. Holy
The
shit.
good thing is, I have you on Discord. And
Yeah, so you can hear me. So when you get,
I
by
can
the
hear
time
you,
you
and then I can watch
look at the
on
delay
screen what
and you watch
happened.
my screen. Yeah, I know, because you have like a 10-second delay on the stream. So I can complain now and you can watch me complain in about 10 seconds, but silently. And actually see what I'm complaining about.
Uh-huh.
I thought I was dead there.
That's why I looked.
Mhm.
I didn't want to miss that.
Fuck's sake. Nah, not even worth leveling these right now. Just need a little bit more XP. And then I'm sweet. Arrive will carry me then, hopefully. Just start looking for gear with crit multiplier.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, lad. Fudge and Jail just raided me with 21 people. Thank you so much, Fudge. That's twice now. I'm trying not to die in hardcore, and that's... Ugh. And I'm gonna, if I have to look at chat now, I might... I might die. It's going good. I'm sort of struggling until I get Rive to... I need to get the crit chance guaranteed on Rive to sort of speed up my killing. But I'm like 1 level off now. Sakarak Bay. I will try not to. Thank you for the raid, man. That means so much as well. God's sake. You should have seen my face a second ago. There was one of those big guys, this big thing, and he summoned 4 of them when when he summoned an army of them, like when he died, and I absolutely shit myself, nearly died to it. Oh god. Oh my god. These clerics do too much damage on the floor. Stay out of those. Right now I'm just sort of trying to kill the little guys because I want the XP. So I can level. Yeah, I need a little bit more XP and then I've basically got my damage. You going to sleep, Vision, or are you just done streaming for the night? If you're still there, obviously. Get out of that, kill the cleric. Having a few things need to get done in the evening. I'll be looking around. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Thank you again. Do you know what's really weird though? Gert, that the leaderboards for solo self-found hardcore
Yeah.
are higher than the people that have just got hardcore characters. You know what I mean? So like, the people that can sort of trade gear if they get, you know, by putting it in their stash, are lower waves than the people that have grinded one character only. You know what I mean?
Maybe because it's less popular.
Yeah. I don't know, you still think it would be easier though, you know, with that. If I got this, come on, a little tiny bit more XP and then I'll be sweet. How is everyone in the chat? How's everyone doing? Just, I don't know. Or what is everyone playing? You doing good, Sakaris? Do you play Sakaris? I'm probably butchering that name. Do you play the game, and if so, what character you do you play? Usually. What do you think I should do, Gert, if I die? Do you think I should continue streaming again, the same character, or do you think I should like just go on normal? Because I feel like it'll be sort of boring to watch again level the exact same process again and again. Oh yeah, that's 15, okay. You play Sekar, okay. Okay, right, sorry. I was reading the is as Sakaris. Yeah, sorry, Sakar. You play Necro. Are you playing like a range Necro, or are you playing like physical damage Necro?
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, the same thing again. 4 of those big guys. Okay, it's actually it's only 2. Yeah, I just realized there now. It's only 2 this time. Thank God. That was a lot easier now that I've got my crit thing as well.
Stand down or die.
You play, okay, so you're just a necro god. Necromancer, everything. Have you tried the necro that's like puts decay on the golem, and then like you get like a pile of spell damage to lower the golem's health is using what ability? What ability is it called?
Shade of Death
Yeah, that one.
Stand down or
or whatever shade.
It's something shade, red shade or something like that. Yeah, red shade. You could put it in just as I looked. I don't like those big guys. I assume you're talking about Boardman's Marrow. Yeah. He's got like a really good Marrow one. Yeah. Where you use like physical damage and you use physical damage and use that, and it increases your spell damage by so much. And you can use like Dread Shade with low life if you want, or you can then use I think Blood Splatter as well, but I don't think it'll do anywhere near as much. Put that point in Rive though. This is so much more. Yeah, Jor, getting that point in that is really, really good. Especially because you're like already at Monolith, so like you're sort of relying on the third hit to do everything. The first hit is just there. Or the second and third hit are just there. Jar, what there? I could probably have higher DPS than spell damage stack from. Okay, Dread Shade. My Abomination build has more HP than the Golem. He uses. Than the Golem. He uses. Can't ever to get to. I never use it for that purpose though, since my damage is high. Only lasts for a few seconds. Okay. Yeah, Jar, you only waited level 55. God's sake. Yeah, this is my well. When I played this character, without having to worry about death, it took me 6 hours to run through the whole game. But I'd say it'll take me at least 7. Because I'm gonna try not to get underleveled and stay pretty safe on the abilities. See the Abomination? I've never used it before. Does it just consume all your corpses? And then it manifests that big sort of guy, but I'm gonna presume he's not as big as the boss Abomination. Jor, in the passive tree, you're using this Time and Faith passive right here, because that is also a good way to get your mana back all the time. So you can keep casting Holy Aura and Sigils when you need to. Oh, it's trash. Ah, that sucks. What damage does the Abomination minion do? Physical, I presume? Or maybe necrotic? The Abomination, yeah, consumes minion using portion of their stats. Okay. Fizz damage. Okay. Yeah, because I just remember when you fight the actual Abomination, he's got like that like swipe ability thing. Like the harvest looking ability, like it looks like harvest, but I wasn't sure if it was necrotic then or physical, but I presume because you said it's physical, he's not using that ability, maybe. got up to like 90 to 120k per hit slash on the dummy. Okay. That's really good.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Yeah, that is really good for Monolith Claire. Yeah. Is that per slash, basically? Sucker. But overall the skill's bad. Okay. What's the health like on that? Does he have like way more health than the golem? Or no? Does he just take a portion of the golem's health?
Stand down or die.
I'm really risking it right now. Holy crap. Yeah, my build is abusing a potential overlook. Is it out on the internet, or is it something you think you figured out yourself? Okay, that is... I don't know how much health the golem has, but I know the golem has a lot, so I'm gonna presume that's probably a little bit more than the golem, like. Something you figured out yourself, that's cool. This is where the green spiders spawn. Watch this. I think. They're not gonna spawn now. I like usually can tell exactly where the spawns of most enemies are. And for what I remember, there's like spiders like spawn there. But apparently not. There they are. There they are. Only took a wee minute. I can't wait until the maps are randomly generated when the game comes out. Sakar, thank you for the follow. Means a lot. I'm trying to get to affiliate. Actually, I've just realized my goal is set to 100 and I only need 50 for affiliate. But
It's good to aim high.
yeah. Affiliate is 50. I can't remember what the next rank up from affiliate is on Twitch. But then you get like guaranteed transcoding and stuff, which is really handy for people who want to watch the stream at lower resolutions and not like, you know, the way you can like watch some streamers in the background to get like stuff. Or just like how Gert does, or not Gert, how Beast did it with, you know, like he collected points. So people would like have his stream open and like, you know, not actually be watching it, just so they could collect the points. I'd love to set up some stuff like that. Be good crack. So
I haven't seen B streaming in a while.
I
More points to get 24-hour.
the 24-hour stream of his.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably doesn't want to come back on now just because of you, because you have that close to the points. He's like, I don't want to do another 24-hour stream.
I didn't do the first one.
Did he not do it?
No, I didn't think he made. I think he was a few hours short of the 24.
It's these bloody AoEs on the floor that are gonna kill me.
Don't stand in them. Quite easy.
I'm a melee build, I have to stop moving to attack. That's why I liked Warpath, but it's just so bad at the same time. Oh, it's so annoying. What else should I put in this? So I've got Rive, I've got my movement. I'm gonna use Sigils of Hope, I'm gonna use Holy Aura. Do you think I should use Volatile Reversal?
Yes.
When I get it, obviously, when I get 5 points in it. But for now, I think just Shield Bash will be fine. Okay, block chance. Okay, yeah, that's sweet. I like Shield Bash and get like critted them all because of the necklace I'm still wearing. I just realized I could probably take that off now and slap on the attack speed one. I need that health gain. See, Rive is so good because of the health gain and stuff. Because you can make Rive attack really quick, so you're getting more health back, and then you can, it's already got the damage basically with the crits, so you can use the crit multi. It's useful to farm first 3 bosses for uniques. The Abomination's good for the Woven Flesh armor that gives you 100% crit strike avoidance. And then that's a Void Shield, I guarantee that's the Void Shield. What else? The Abomination, I think, can drop the rings as well, but they're more like minion rings for physical damage minions. What is the second boss drop? That purple one. What do you remember? What that big purple bird guy, what it was, whatever his name is, he starts with R, drops again, Kurt?
Gloves?
The gloves. What gloves does he drop? Because I can't actually remember.
But I don't know if he's about monolith bosses or just the first bosses in the story.
First 3 ally bosses. Abili, or Alibi, sorry. Are you on about the first 3 Monolith bosses, or which bosses are you wondering about? Alibi? The Abomination is definitely good to get the Woven Flesh and try get like a good roll on it. The first 3 bosses in
Yeah, he
which is
missed
split
the
it
fight.
into the
the start?
Ah,
We get those 3 casters.
the 3 mages? Maybe it is. I don't know. If you really want to cheese the game, Gert told me about a way. It's in that very first area. You can that little town where you talk to the one guy, and there's like a little chest. For your storage. There's another chest a little bit up, and you can open it, walk out of the area, and then walk back in, and it'll have reset that chest. I don't know if it'll drop uniques or stuff, but that is a way to get good, I think, decent gear at the start, at least blue and yellow gear like. Sorry, I thought you were on about like the Molyneux bosses when you said first 3 bosses.
Stand down or die.
Right, so I'm gonna have launch auto casting, gonna have ethereal stance, gonna have shield bash, warpath just there because it's handy, and I don't have anything else to put in there right now anyway. I'm just realizing actually, Juggernaut stance. While in Juggernaut stance, you have 50% more armor and take 15% less damage, but a 15% less crit chance and move speed. So you lose without move speed, but you get 50% more armor and less damage taken. That actually sounds class in comparison. Just because I always crit anyway. And I can just activate it when I enter fights as well. Right.
Farewell.
I want to message Dylan to tell him to get on.
He's still sleeping?
I presume he's still sleeping because I don't know. He like on Sunday he was like, right, we'll stay up, and then we stayed up, and then I had class and he went to bed, I think. So Monday night, which was last night, he got on at like 11 o'clock, which probably didn't really help. Oh, you're joking me. Oh my god. So this is why I hate this boss. I'm just gonna palm away from it. I didn't know you could actually do that. I didn't know he actually even moved.
Zap.
Yeah, I just stunned him just before he threw out his... Before he threw out one of those AoE bombs on the floor there now. That was really cool. No.
Oh, that's good.
Every time I see him do it now, I'm like, no, don't do that. Because it just skips that animation then, if I do it like that. And then he has to... And then he has to throw it...
You're starting to learn your skills. Good.
No, I knew it did this. Like I was doing that on the the piety boss as well. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Can you bring it up, Max? Thank you. I like turned around there now for 2 seconds and look turned around again, and I'm just getting a face full of electric from the beam. Then I mistimed my ability and used my shield bash at the wrong time, and now he's gonna get one of those on the floor because it was still on cooldown. Yeah. Right. Well, I'm streaming for 15 few people, so I'm not gonna be down for a minute here because I'm doing something. And then I'll come down. Okay. 2 minutes. I'm gonna have to run downstairs and grab this food because apparently my brother isn't able to bring it up the stairs for me. Oh, I did it again. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait and pull him away. Or I can just throw one miles away. Come over here, boss. Please. This is so slow, even with Rive. But I'm not dead, so that's always good as well, like. There we go. I just don't let the minion kill me after all that. Right. Really quickly, I am gonna run down the stairs and grab this food and bring it back up. Be right back. Okay. I got a stew and it is absolutely piping. I got stew, like a stew, but it is really, really, really hot. So.
That's why he couldn't bring it up.
Yep, that's why he wouldn't bring it up. My mum was like freaking out in case he burned himself when trying to bring it up. Thank you. I could like see him in the camera for like half a second there. No. I'll try to eat this, but
You'll probably burn yourself.
the carrots are okay, but they're hot, and usually the carrots are like the coolest thing. Why is that enemy running away? Okay. He just ran back.
Well, it's the smartest thing he can do, run away.
Yeah. I need like 2 more points and then I get my 70% more damage on this spin. It'll increase that crit by even a lot more. Yeah, that's great. Someone's a twin.
It's just a spider.
Yeah, and my kill speed just isn't great. That's why I just couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I found out the use for the shield bash ability. It actually does something.
I cannot
Stuns enemies out of their moves. That's so handy.
Well, that's what you use it for.
I didn't use that for that. I just use it for the 15% block chance it gave you. Cast that in between like every two attacks, and you got 15% block chance basically every 4 seconds. I am gonna struggle to eat this stew. Frickin' hell.
Then put an alarm on your phone in 10 minutes, so that you don't forget it, and put it aside for 10 minutes.
It's okay. I won't forget about it. I won't forget about it in front of me. Like, I hope. One thing I did do though is I forgot to close my door. God's sake! I'll be right back. I'm gonna close this door. Try not to die. I say I forgot to close the door, but then I realized my wee brother came in to give me a drink, and yeah, he left the door open. But he did bring me a glass of water, so I am happy enough.
Does he watch your stream?
My wee brother?
Yeah?
No, he's like 11. He watches like Netflix when he's on the weekdays because he's not allowed on his computer on the weekdays because of school. They're like really badly like addicted to like one of them's addicted to Rocket League. Like I mean, like he's 11 and he's Grand Champ. Like he's like 1 year older than the world's youngest Grand Champ in that game. And then the other one like plays Roblox competitively. I don't know. He's like some of the games he plays on his but he plays on phone, which gives him such a disadvantage. So he wants a new PC, so that's what I'm making him for Christmas.
Does he know?
He wanted one, right? And I told him to wait because he got his his confirmation there, and he had like 500, 600 saved up, and I was like, just wait, because all the prices, all the new things are coming out soon, and all the prices will drop on the the other hardware. So he's waiting basically at the moment, and then what my mom's gonna do is put money from Christmas together with his money and buy him like a $1 grand PC, and he'll be then sorted. Like I'd say at the same time, like I could even give him what I'm using right now. Take out my Ryzen 9 and just buy him like a cheap cheaper cheaper CPU, like a Ryzen 7 or 30 or even a Ryzen 5 3600, and he'd be able to play everything he wants to play, and he'd be happy enough. You know what I mean? And then I'd just be able to upgrade anyway when the new things come out. But at the same time, if I do that, then I'll be waiting on PC parts for ages because none of the 3070s, 3080s, or AMD GPUs are even in stock anywhere because there's no demand or there's no supply. which sort of sucks. I got a Jade ring and it's got evasion on it. Double dodge chance ring.
That's actually
More
nice.
strength. It's got more strength. It's got throwing, attack, physical damage. Yeah.
I told you you should go for throwing.
Nah.
The ring is just confirming it.
Mm-hmm. My mum makes everything so salty. It's unreal.
At least you don't forget to drink.
Sorry?
At least you won't forget to drink.
Hey.
I cannot do that.
Oh, my lunge isn't even numlocked. I was wondering why they've taken so long. Plus I do have that stance as well that's slowing me down. I probably don't really need this stance on right now. Just have like... Where is that guy going? This enemy up here. Have ethereal stance on there maybe? And then switch between them. Because even ethereal stance, the only thing it does is take 7 HP away from you when you cast any skill. But every time I hit on it, I won't be using that skill unless I'm, you know, using Rive, really. And then Rive gains me 25 health back, so it completely negates that. But holy crap, the damage. I don't remember things doing this much damage back here. Like, I remember getting to a certain point and just being able to one-shot stuff with Rive. I don't know what the difference is, because I feel like I'm building them the exact same way as I did my other Rive character.
Yes, but that one had a bit of more gear sponsorship.
Yeah, he had better gear. I forgot. I don't have
And
like
are
that
you
axe.
sure you didn't think on the thing that makes it harder? The massacre mode?
No, I didn't pick Masochist mode. I'm not that crazy. If I was going Masochist mode, I would be playing minion build. I'd be playing physical minions. You know that very first build that I chose to do? Like on the very first time I played this game, and then I changed it halfway in because I found that wand.
Your Necro.
Yeah, my Necro boy, yeah. That's what I would do. I would do physical Necro on Masochist mode. Keep forgetting I can't train the whole map, or they'll all come around to bite me in the ass while I'm trying to kill the boss. Damage is gonna drop off here soon as well when I get to this next area, because of those frickin' physical scorpions. Have you seen in PoE they have like all the enemies have like different modifiers? Like you've played PoE, haven't you, Gert?
Uh-huh.
And then there's like those enemies that reflect all damage back at you, and you just insta-die because of it. Imagine they had that in this game.
Are you sure they don't?
Reflect all damage taken back at the enemy. No, I don't think that's a thing, because I've never been one-shot by anything like that, I don't think.
You got a new visitor in chat.
Oh, there's Dylan. He's awake.
Is that Dylan?
That's Dylan, BS Dilly. Yeah.
Ah.
Yo, Dylan, you finally awake? Jump in the Discord whenever you're coming on. On your PC. Wait there, is that... That's still not better than that. This sword I got at the very start has been like carrying me through the game. It's got 2 damage rolls on it.
That's nice to get.
It's got cold. It's got cold and physical +5, and then it's got 12 base, so it's like 17 and 5 really. Yeah, I had a good sleep. We'll be on soon. Yeah, it's sweet. That's what we were saying a while ago, Dylan. You're probably still sleeping because you got on last night so late. So I presumed you were gonna be playing for a lot longer. Can you just keep grinding those bosses? I didn't know that was a thing as well. Can you just keep going back to the same area and killing those same bosses?
Yeah.
Didn't,
You can.
didn't know that. I've went back to the dragon boss in this area that I'm literally going to right now before. But that's because I didn't leave the portal. I didn't leave through the portal, you know, down the bottom. I just pressed M and jumped out. And it didn't complete the quest. Yeah, that's a good weapon. Sure. Especially if you're doing a fire build. And it's got a cool unique like thing on it. That's
Eye of Keen? Isn't it Eye of Areen? With an R?
yeah, I knew what you meant though. I knew what you meant. Oh, look at these gloves. More armor. Ward gained on pushing, yes. Throwing attack damage. I literally I hate this game, lad. Throwing attacks suck, lad. They, like you said it yourself, they take so long to actually get any basic good damage off. And it's like 3 abilities like scaling off each other as well, and idols. I don't want that. But it is cool because you get to use 6 abilities instead of 5. Like that. But I know that one ability isn't actually scaled into damage, it's just movement. Okay. Going a wee bit faster now. I'd be going way faster if I got that frickin' unique axe though.
That unique sword, the Eye of Areen. I wonder how that will work if you do a
Dual wield, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I was like, see if you get 2 of those equipped, is it gonna double the chances? Even being able to just dual wield those 2 swords as like a forge guard, like the amount of fire damage you'd be able to do with those dual wielding.
I cannot do that.
I think Spellblade can dual wield swords.
No. Oh no, she can. Sorry, but she can't. It's just not the Primalist.
Oh, Primalist can dual wield axes.
Yeah, Primalist can dual, but it's not that it can dual wield axes. He can only dual wield axes. He can only have axe in his offhand. But he can't have like a sword in his offhand. You know what I mean? I was wondering why they gave, the mage, sorry, the ability to dual wield swords. Stuff, because I keep forgetting they have a spellblade as well. But you would think, you know, you'd be able to have like 2 wands as well.
No,
Why?
they don't want that.
I can just knock him out of that ability. Oh, he charges it back up though. sick of that guy doing that wall, that attack there. I think that's the most useless attack in the game. That AoE one where he just shakes his body and like all the little things come off of him.
Why do you think that it's useless?
Because it doesn't hit the guy that's standing in front of you like 99% of the time.
People complained about that.
Actually.
Yeah.
For what reason?
Those spots on the floor, they used to one-shot.
Oh well, they don't know, like.
No, they tuned that dragon down quite a bit.
I never played back then, so I don't know how broken it was.
Before we started.
What character you're playing? You're playing Paladin with Rive. Are you gonna spec into fire damage as well? I presume. Didn't realize I had that many points to spend.
Oops, I died. Good
Which-
I don't play hardcore.
God's sake. Alright, let's keep going. I need to go down here. Chipping away at the stew. Oh my god, you're joking me. I went to walk through the portal, but went into the portal, my character, because I'd walked too low.
Oh well, the echo I'm doing had minions 64% chance to apply mark on for that. It had 120% increased damage, 200 increased critical strike chance.
200%.
Yeah, 199% increased critical strike chance.
On a weapon?
And a rage half health. No, that's the modifiers for the echo.
Oh, okay. What is wrong with my character?
It's dying.
No, it's just stuck in place. I'm gonna have to like quickly reset. That's so annoying. I think it was because I just loaded in to the Freya portal and I clicked on the portal like as soon as I entered and it bugged my character out. Oh, I have a quest here that I haven't handed in. And yeah, I had to reset then. I would never have been back here for ages.
Greetings.
So the thing is, you don't really have any room for mastery slots. Or for... You don't have any actual gear that's useful. I was here, okay. My FPS goes to like 1 FPS while loading. That's so weird. I don't know if that's because the game is like capped to just literally show a blank screen. So it's just showing that 1 frame every second. Or what it is. That's weird just. Amulet of Life. Don't care about lightning. I think I might take out my shield bash.
It was so useful.
No, I'll still use it. Like in hotbar, I just mean like I might take it out to of specialization, just so I can get Holy Aura like as much elemental resist as I can instantly.
You're not that far yet.
No, I know I'm not that far, but like I'm getting close to the area where you have to specialize. A little bit to go, like, but
You need to survive the temple first.
yeah. Only thing I think is gonna be a pain in the ass there is the scorpions and their you know that AoE thing that they like put it on the floor and it's like a purple thing on the floor.
That's not half as bad.
Yeah, it's slow. It's slow to come out and it's easy to see, but it does a lot of damage. So like, I don't wanna get hit by that. I hate these bat things, they have way too much health at the start. You know, things that like shit out the bats?
These spawners.
Yeah, they spawn all the bats. Okay. Assassin's Doomblade. Okay.
Red Keto! They say last time they told
Hey.
about multiplayer not this year.
2021.
They
Rikido,
will
yeah.
soon give a big update on the status of multiplayer.
Yeah, Rikido, sorry, I was like so focused on the game there. They did say 2021 though, as it won't come out of early access to 2021, and I'm nearly sure they said multiplayer is coming out with early access, or when it comes out of early access. So a little bit longer, but the new character is coming out in 3 days. 3 days on Friday. So I'm just hyped for that, really. I can't wait for that. What is your current damage on your weapon, Jor? Is it like 40 or 50 melee, like on a one-handed, or what weapon are you using right now? Because there's one axe that is a pile of physical and bleed, but it does 40 physical, so it's slightly better than the Ire, but the Ire has a very unique buff you get for using it as well. I think this is decent. Additional shield throw ricochets. Your next shield throw can ricochet 5 additional times after using shield bash. Ah. After you shield rush or shield or lunge, you shield bash in the direction you traveled. That doesn't work. There's no way that ignores cooldown. Because if I numlock lunge, no, it doesn't. Okay, it works, but if the shield bash is on cooldown, then it won't use it when you lunge. Okay. Come on. One more point. Third strike hit damage. That's so good. 70% more damage on top of the 130 crits I'm doing. Yeah, it was definitely that weapon lad that was making me do so much damage with
Undisputed.
yeah, not undisputed, but I mean that first leveling axe that you get at level 23. It's like 22 physical, and it's like another 24 physical, and it's got like 70% chance to bleed. That one. And then on the base, it also has another like 20% chance to bleed. So like, it was like 40 damage at the current level that I'm at, and right now my weapon does 17 or 18, just base, and then like 5 cold. I actually don't even have to use Shield Bash now, it automatically uses it for me. Because my lunge, when it's numlocked... So Drac, when you're respeccing your skills later on, the way it works is you don't want to do it all at the same time. If you're talking about passives you can respec just at the girl, with the little purple icon on her on the map in that first area you go to. But for skills, once you de-level it, so if I respec it and remove a point, I can choose to remove a point from here, but I won't be able to spend that point somewhere else. I'll have to re-level the ability by 1 level. See the way it's level 9 right now? It'll reset it to level 8, and I'll have to grind more, get more kills while that ability's on my up here to get it to gain XP again. And then if you want to change skill completely, you can just despecialize the skill. That's already in here. So if I didn't want Shield Bash anymore, which is what I'm probably going to do, is take out Shield Bash. And so you only need to re-up the skill to re-up. Yes, yeah, that's how it works, yeah. But like getting, see when you're end game and as you get higher level, if you like respec completely, holy crap, there's so many guys out there. I do not want to die. When you're respecing endgame, you'll have to get it to level 20. You'll have some base levels to like give the skill. So if you completely remove a skill, the next skill I put in there might be like level 3 or 4, depending on what level I am. Seems like, oh yeah, it's definitely worth the play. What other games do you play, Drac? Yeah, there's so many possibilities because I'll show you here. Give me 2 seconds. I want to kill these guys.
Yeah, all skills have a skill tree, and you can just respec them and re-level another skill.
Yeah. So like say when you specialize, which is what I'm going to do soon, you get like bonuses on certain things. So it's definitely worth trying, because you can like, there's so many skills in the game that work better with different abilities or synergies you might not have thought before. Yeah, that's the one thing that's sort of bad about PoE, is that the thing you need to use to respec your character is also the thing that gives you that also is a currency, you know what I mean? So like, if you put something in the wrong place, you're screwed. It's not as bad, but see, low level, when you're low level, to respec an ability, now, like if I respec that ability right now and put something else in, it would be sort of annoying to re-level. So you sort of have to stick with the main 5 things you pick at the start, and then you can, when you're in endgame, you'll get a lot more XP faster, so you'll be able to level these a lot quicker. This game have a full single player experience. What Well, it is. It's technically right now it is single player, and yeah, you can get to the end game boss, but there is 2 more acts. Yeah, this is the campaign. What I'm doing, like, this is what I'm doing right now.
Great battle was lost here.
There's 2 more acts to come, I think,
Is all that is left.
in the game, or 2 more chapters, I think they call it. But yeah, it feels pretty good. I think there's 4 or 6 right now. Like, for me to complete the game, the fastest I've ever completed the game on a character that had gear, like, ready for him, waiting, was 5.5 hours.
Yeah, but
So
that's
it's-
the first story part. If you count in the Echoes story part as well,
What
it's a lot longer.
Yeah, but the echoes are like just arenas. They're like maps at the end game. They're not really like campaign.
There's a quest system in it.
Yeah, there's a quest system. I'd say right now there's about 4 extracts, but I think there's 4 or 6 acts, and it takes you about, like, I'd say this will take me about 7 hours to do on this character because I'm playing solo self-found and on hardcore, as long as I don't die. It's very fun. Have you played Torchlight or anything like that? Because that's the only thing I can really compare it to, because I didn't really play ARPG games before that. When you say why, is that why, does that mean yes to Torchlight?
Now everything is gone.
Yeah, everything just got, oh, God's sake.
Nice bot.
I hate the bot. I don't know how to fix it. Drax, sorry. Just when you're putting in messages, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it really, but it counts as spam if you send too many messages in a short amount of time. Sorry. You put Torchlight, Grim Dawn, PoE and Diablo. Right, well, I've played PoE and Grim Dawn. Didn't really like how Grim Dawn felt as a game. And then Torchlight, if you're on about Torchlight 3, it's better than Torchlight 3. But Torchlight 3 is also sort of shambles right now. I will go back to revisit it every once in a while, but for now it's not worth it. Wolfson, I heard was awful, but has sort of affected itself again, but I don't know.
Wilson had to go live because they ran out of money. It
Yeah.
wasn't ready.
It went live because they ran out of money, is that what happened?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. So they just had to release it and get more income so they could keep producing?
Yep.
That sort of sucks. But who's releasing a DLC? Are you talking about Wilson or are you talking about this game? Drac?
Both. Wilson on the 3rd and this game on the 4th.
Oh, okay. Do you think that's intentional?
I wouldn't know.
I cannot fight these scorpions. They take too little damage. Oh, I nearly died standing in that bloody spike thing I put down.
That's kinda obvious to not stand in there.
Yeah, it just depends at the angle though. I didn't see it because he was like, I was like standing above him.
Stand down or die.
Right, lunge needs more. I think stun's usually what I go for. Yeah, stun and shield bash can give me more. armor shred. No cooldown, but no guaranteed stun. Okay, I might go that way. If you're looking for something new to play, this game is very fun. There's so many builds you'll be able to try out. And if you have any questions, you can always ask me or anyone who's in the stream, and they should be able to help you out. Can you show the crafting system? Right. So, as you kill stuff, I'll try find something here that'll... in most of the RPG crafting, it looks like complete garbage at the end of the game. Right, so... Give me 2 seconds here, just to kill these guys, and then I'll try show you the crafting. Okay.
It was on sale on Nexus, but not anymore.
Yeah, it was on sale there, I think.
It's like 2 hours or so that we buy.
Yeah. So every time you kill a mob, there's a chance to drop these little shards, and they'll drop on the floor and they'll look like that. It'll always be an orange text, okay? Yeah, just read what JX Faith said, because it is true. There is a little bit of RNG still baked into it, but if you were able to craft god weapons, then what would be the point of uniques and stuff, really? You still can make really good weapons. My friend Dylan has done it. But it's just...
I did it.
Yeah, and Gert. I just remember Dylan's. So you pick up the shards, and they'll pop into your inventory. And then you press store crafting items. They all disappear. And you can also sort your inventory. And if you check here, crafting items, or you can just press forge. It'll tell you how, press F for forge. It'll tell you how many shards you have of each item. Like, so all these different shards. And then I could choose to go onto my melee weapon, just like this. Put it in there, and then if I have any of the prefixes, which doesn't look like I have because I'm just started, I could craft more melee physical on them, or melee cold damage. And because it has 2 suffixes available, I can craft any of these. There's a lot more, but I just don't have them because I'm on solo self-found. So like, health on melee hit would be handy for now, so I could just craft that. And see up here, instability is a thing. Wait there, I need to move my camera, I just realized. Right, I'll just slap myself down here for now. Right, sorry. I didn't even realize that until there now. So the stability will go, instability will go up by 5 every time you craft, and then these little glyphs here will stop that, and it will reduce the instability that it adds by up to 60%. So instead of getting 5, I could get 4, 3, or 2. So if I craft this now, hopefully, I'm hoping for 2 instability, but I got 4. And then I actually got a critical success there, as you can see. So it actually got 2 tiers for 4 instability. So that was actually pretty good. So now I've got some extra health on hit on my... Yeah, so I can modify any item basically. And each item will have its own specific things I can craft. Like, I think the only thing in the game that can roll mana efficiency is the necklace. And that's the only place you can craft it. And then there's 1 pair of boots, I think, a pair of unique boots that have efficiency on them as well. But I think that's basically it. I could actually just leave my thing down there, my camera, because it's not really in the way of anything, I don't think, except when I'm in my inventory.
I see most streamers paste their camera in the bottom left.
Yeah.
So it also covers the chat.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Yeah, because you never really read that actually, that's a good idea. I just keep moving myself about the place. Right.
Yeah, it's also a safety precaution.
Oh yeah, yeah, because you're blocking out swears and shit, and
Yes.
okay.
Although in this game I have yet to see any offensive chat in the chat, but
Yeah. people do still compare this to other games, like though, like in the chat as well, like they compare it to other games, but this game's in early access and it's got more than Torchlight has or already got in and it's already out of early access. The only thing you can't do in this game that Torchlight can do is multiplayer. It has a better crafting system, a better end game system, and like there's just so much more. Like the game actually lasts. Well, I'd say the story is done in Torchlight though, isn't it? There's no more campaign to be added. Is there?
I don't know. They announced an update. I didn't read it.
When did they announce the update, or was it just the Christmas one you're on about?
Yeah, I think that's the Christmas one.
Yeah. Because right now they're not focusing on fixing the bugs. I actually streamed a lot of Torchlight before this, and was playing hardcore, my first hardcore character. Got to max level, and then just after I got to max level, I helped someone else get to max level, and on that same map, the game crashed. I got kicked out of the game, but my character stayed in the game, and my friend didn't have the DPS to kill all the enemies, and he couldn't save my guy. So
He watched you die.
he watched me die, basically, yeah. Because the game didn't kick me out, my character out, but kicked me out. So I literally couldn't do anything about it, and lost my like 12 hours of progress on that character because of a bug. So that's when I stopped playing. And I'm not bothered to play it right now just because of that. I would recommend, if you've bought Torchlight 3 and you have £30 or whatever it is now at the moment, I would recommend getting this game. Drakkar.
Stand down or die.
Oh, also, yeah, there's a chat profanity filter. Sakar just pointed out. You can turn that on as well if you really wanted to. Right. So, Drac, if you are still there, I'm going to specialize soon, so I'd say you should like have a look at what I get, and I'll sort of try to explain a wee bit when I get it, as long as I get to the boss and don't die. That's and some of the modifiers on the unique enemies have like some stats on them. Some of the stats on them I've never seen on other games, like crits enemies at like far range and all the enemies can do, which makes fighting the enemies a little bit harder. Damage is getting there now. Just need a little bit more of it and I'd be sweet. Also, you can, and when you're crafting, you can actually shatter items and get parts of the abilities that they already have. So, like, if an item has physical damage, like tier 3, and you shatter it, you have a chance to get a few tier 3 physical damage shards, so you can get more shards that way as well.
You have a chance to get 0 to 3 shards.
Yeah, you have a chance. It's not guaranteed to get 3, but you have a chance to get a lot more of the ones that you're missing. So, like, as I was saying, efficiency on a necklace is sort of rare. So if you like gamble a pile of low-level necklaces that you don't really care for and happen to get efficiency, you can shatter the efficiency ones, and then you can craft them on a better one later on. Okay. Oh god. This I never liked this room. I like went into Juggernaut stance just so I could make sure I don't die there. By Shatter, is there a fender for that, or do you just jam junk craft mats and hope it breaks? Right, so say I pick up this item and I want that healing effectiveness or the physical resistance on it. I put it in here, and then I can where is it? Here. So you'll pick up these as well on the floor. So you have a limited amount of them, especially on Soul Self-Found, and you just press that and shatter, and I'll have a chance to get a physical resistance shard and a healing effectiveness. So if I'll shatter this, one shard created, a healing effectiveness shard up here. So I didn't get both of them, but I did get one of the two. So that's sort of how that works. So like when you're playing solo self-found, you'll be wanting to keep as many of those for like good good or rare things that don't really, you know, roll, so you can craft.
You should show him the in-game loot filter. It's brilliant.
Oh yeah, the in-game loot filter is amazing. I'll do it after this boss though. I just got to the boss.
Yeah, it's very handy. Are you re-leveling a character, lad?
Hardcore.
Oh, I see.
Jake's face, thank you for the follow. Means a lot. I'm getting there though, lad. Like, even I just get one follow every day I stream, I'd be happy enough just so I can get affiliates soon.
Yeah. Very handy, lad.
Yeah. Like, I only need 50. I accidentally set my goal to 100. But yeah, thank you so much, Jake's Faith. So there's a loot filter system that you can set up, and it was actually just released just before I got the game. And holy crap, I'm taking damage. It allows you to filter out every single affix in the game, or filter in certain things and recolor items. So it's sort of like how in PoE you can go to like Filter Blade and like download filters for that. But in game, so you can change the color of every filter. You can't change the sound of the drops, I don't think, but every single affix or something that you want can be filtered onto your character very specifically, so that you will never have like mage stuff dropping on your screen or something like that.
It still drops, you just don't see it.
Yeah, it still drops. It just, you just don't see it anymore.
Actually quite similar to the loot filter in PoE, but it's actually built in game.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, you can go to Filter Blade and download one like on PoE or for PoE, but this one's like literally in game.
Yeah, it's very handy.
And it's better than the PoE one on some aspect, because you can filter on the affixes.
Yeah.
And in PoE you, well, yes, the identifying part, which you don't have in here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, it's not better than PoE's, like by a long shot, because PoE you can modify the sound so you know exactly what drops. You can actually even get sounds that say the items that drop, plus you can still filter affixes as well, and even the item base, and if it has like sockets and stuff, so it's a wee bit more like tuned. But the fact that the filter is built into this game is like
Amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Like you can literally change your filters on the fly.
This ARPG, just with the elements it already has, is the second best ARPG that there is out right now. Hands down.
Finally,
Easily.
this world
But the two
needs
best
someone
things
to
about it are
save
probably the crafting
So does
system
mine.
and the in-game loot filter.
I need to return to
Easy.
my time.
So like right now I just found a chest piece with health regen on it. I'll pick it up just so I can maybe shatter it later.
Well, depending on how they implement harvest crafting in the core of PoE, that could make a difference.
No, not really. PoE's always going to be the best. It's always going to have the biggest spell.
Yeah,
No,
PoE
I
is so
mean the
big.
crafting part. In
What?
PoE.
Yeah.
Crafting? No, crafting's still going to be complicated. If you're having to do like anything remotely close to what you did in Harvest, you're still going to have to essence craft and use
In the name of
currency
the
and
gods,
bestiary craft. And
Where am I now?
you're still going to have to use all of that to make the best items in the game. So no matter what, the game's always going to be like complicating. It's not good for new players.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about PoE. Like, you can't just make a build and make it work like the way you
Well,
want it to, unless you literally follow someone's specific
can.
guide.
You can. You don't need to like follow build guides. You don't need to. It helps, but new players have to. Like as a new player, you literally have to.
That's
but you
that's
don't
what I
need-
mean. Like, as a new player, like, you sort of have to, or you're
Yeah.
sort of screwed. Right. So I'm gonna go into Paladin. And okay,
You're making another Rive.
because it's the tankiest build I know, and yeah, I didn't want to copy Scissorin because I've already seen that build, and it does good damage, it has good crits. I just don't see the point in copying. And then just, you know, because you could literally just do the same thing as Scissorin, watch all his streams, play the exact same way he played, and as long as you don't die along the way, you could basically progress to the same point that he is just by watching his stream. That's why I didn't really want to. That's why I didn't really want to do that bear build. Honestly, I barely use the crafting system in PoE. Many essences and guaranteed crafts options like +3 gems / gem bows. The system is not only easier to grasp, but it's so straightforward that I can very easily see how much I'm handicapping myself to not use it. Yeah, it is really, really good. Drac, if you're see when you get to this point in the game, there's this area now called the Void, I think, or the Realm of the Forgotten Time. But these guys don't give you an XP, so that's why I'm not fighting them. And this is where you select your mastery. So, because I want to play tanky and not die, hopefully, I'm going to pick Paladin because he's got an aura that gives you resistances. These 3 resistances up to 60%, I think. So I'll just show you actually. So I'm picking Paladin, so you have to talk to all 3 of them. And then so these are the bonuses you'll get for picking each mastery. So like, as the Void Knight, you'll get more Void damage, and your echoes have your abilities have a chance to repeat, a 10% chance to be repeated. With the Fire Forge Guard, you get more Fizz and Fire resistance, and a little bit increased armor for each hit you have taken. So that's more armor, yeah, it's good. But see, this Holy Aura basically does the same as this, so that's why I take this. You deal increased fire and physical damage equal to % health remaining. And then you also get more healing effectiveness per attunement that you have. So I'm going to pick this and have Holy Aura on my hotbar. Holy Aura is like sort of like the Heralds are in PoE. They're not the exact same, but it's like always up basically. So I can just have that on. And as long as it's on my hotbar, my resistance has went up by 30, I think it is at the start. Yeah, 30% increased damage and elemental resistance. So if I activate this, it actually doubles the amount. So if you look up here and I activate this ability, it doubles. So your goal is to get this up at all times, and then you'll basically have max elemental resistances all the time. I should really not wear this top when I'm streaming because it's cozy, but my the software cannot pick it up sometimes.
supposed to be?
Try not to hurt yourself.
Are you gonna start streaming, lad? Dylan.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get everything together.
Okay.
Farewell.
What do
I'm
you?
gonna wait until the next season of PoE starts
Mm-hmm.
and then start from there.
Yeah.
The upcoming events are also kinda a good point to start.
Yeah, very true. I was thinking about doing the Endless Delve. I want to try Mayhem, but I'll be working when it comes out. 'Cause it starts on the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Might actually start. Yeah, I might actually start on the 4th. That's on a Friday.
Yeah, because I'm gonna stream all day Friday as soon as I'm out of math class. To be honest. I might even ask Gavin to just tell me, and like message me or ring me when attendance is being taken, because math is so pointless for us to be doing again. Like they're literally doing all math again. Like in 1 week, like a 1 week you have to learn all your math again, basically.
Well,
So
math
super.
is not pointless, it's very important.
Yeah, but they're going over stuff that we've done in school and secondary school for ages, for no real reason. Again.
Well, there's probably people that start the university that don't have the level of math you have. And
Yeah, yeah.
That reversal that you're
That shield's
good
technically
in
better.
math helps it a bit and makes that class for you boring.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure they don't do it without a reason.
Right. So I can craft health regen. So I've got 1 health regen, so I can just craft it. Make sure I have a stability on, and 4 again. That's sort of annoying, but I got it. No. You have to take it out again, or it doesn't go back on your guy. I got minimum rolled. Min rolled health regen. It could have went up to 22%, and I got 8.
Isn't that what you usually get?
Yeah. Well, on the chest plate that I got it off of, also had 8. So.
I just got a new belt, and it saved me, I think, 5 points in my passive tree.
Mhm. What'd it give you? That saved you 5 points.
It has a belt with a tier 7 critical strike avoidance.
Ah, okay, so you don't have to spec into crit strike avoidance anymore.
Yeah. And I now see that it's fractured because I put some other resistance on it, so I cannot change it anymore. 45% is actually the minimum. It could have gone to 60.
1%. You deal increased fire and physical damage equal to your percent remaining health.
Yes.
Does that mean the more health I have, the more damage I do?
No.
Percent remaining health
Percent remaining health.
is, if my percent health remaining is 100%,
Yes.
I do increased damage.
100% increase, is it?
You do 100% increased damage.
Okay, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't get more if you have 200 hit points. More.
Oh no. I just meant I just meant like
Full life.
yeah, when you're
Full
full
life.
life, yeah.
Well, and you basically should always be full life.
Not really. If you're using Xanguis.
No, well,
Not
For-
on a pally.
not on a paladin though.
Haha. Right, well, I'm gonna eat some food, probably sit and just watch something with Dara for a couple of minutes, and then I'll be back. I'll still be looking in your chat just so I can make sure everything's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're gonna have breakfast.
No, I was actually up. I was up from 9 o'clock, or I was up till 9 o'clock. Then yeah, slept till now. So
Breakfast.
basically breakfast. And yeah, right. I'll speak to you in a wee bit.
Okay, tattoo when you're back. He also streaming right now. Is there many other people streaming? Is Cesarin still streaming?
No, he stopped.
He's way off.
I watched. I had him on other tab, and I saw the tab change from Ziz to someone else.
Oh, okay.
Could have been you. Could have been you.
Is it someone else playing Last Epoch?
No.
Okay, well then I don't care. I'm like happy enough.
Steelmage has been raiding other Epoch streamers.
Yeah, I seen that he there was he had like 2,000 people on, and I had to go collect my brother and couldn't start streaming until after class anyway. And I was like hoping he was still streaming because yeah, that was the night I did the all-nighter. I like had to go to class at 9 o'clock. So I raided him with like 9 people at like 8 o'clock. And then like
you actually did put effort in and found out how that you raid people.
yeah, I found out how to raid. It's literally just /raid and then the person's name. Just type in any streamer's name.
Okay. Because at the start you didn't know how to raid others.
Yeah, I looked it up just on Google and it just said literally just stop being a big noob, Keelan, and just do it. Nah. Nah, I just said do /raid and then name, and that's all I did.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that with me. Here is-
Yo, JX Faith, are you getting the game, or have you got the game? If you're still here, obviously, because I can never tell who leaves or joins. Sort of hard. Yeah, you already have it. Okay. Who was it that said they didn't have? They were thinking about getting it. Was it Drac? Drac, you said you were. Drax, I think he said he was thinking about getting it, didn't he? Is that one-handed? More one-handed, and it has more damage than mine.
More is good.
It's got 23, and this other one only has 22, and it has increased critical strike chance. Yeah, I don't do that, but you know it's still more base damage, so I don't care. Happy enough. I actually might be able to numlock my #1 ability now. My Holy Aura. Even though it's not leveled at all yet. Yeah, because the mana I get back is so good from the passive points I put in. So like, the cost of Holy Aura is like nothing. I need one more point in Bloody Rive to get that.
85.
So close. I'm gonna cry when I die, lad. Proper, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is the max number of affixes and suffixes 2 for item? Yeah, so each item can have 2 suffixes and 2 affixes, but different bases. So like, this actually is really good. So like this chest plate here has 45 armor, and that's the base. It's just Sentinel body armor, but you can find other bases for body armor. So like, there's like some infernal armor. It does like 100 armor and like 8 fire resistance and stuff like that. So like, you can get different bases as well that will be on. And then like, if you find a set piece of gear which is green, which is like this here, it'll have like even more like rolls on it, but you can't craft on these. And then there is unique items, which is something like this. These will have uncraftable suffixes and prefixes as well, but they usually are very, very good. So like if I had been playing Spellblade, I would have used this because it's very, very good for a Spellblade character that uses ice. But yeah, on any normal item that is white or blue or yellow, you can only have 4. So white items are 0 suffixes or prefixes, blue items are 1 or 2 that are already on the weapon, and then yellow items are 3 or 4. And I just got Rive. It's more damage. Let's see how much damage I do now. Yep, crits are now 400 damage. That's amazing. So every time I enter a boss fight now, I just activate the stance, the Juggernaut stance. That's really handy. There's the yeah, I know, it's so sad. This is why I like Warpath, and I wanted to make Warpath good. Warpath took me only 5.5 hours, like that's 30 minutes shaved off the campaign. Because it locks you in place every time you want to attack, that's what I don't like. Where with Warpath, you're able to just infinitely spin and even pass through the enemies, and I don't know, it's just not fun. But Rive is one of the easiest leveling abilities as soon as you start getting like crit multiplier on your gear. So any piece of gear that I find or see that has crit multiplier, I'll be taking and shattering or taking and using, because the higher my multiplier for my crits, the higher the damage on that third swing is. But the kill speed now has just increased a lot just because of getting that point there in Rive. 70% more damage on my third hit. And then over here, you can increase the third hit strike damage by another 90% if you could put all 3 points in it, which is what I'm going to do. And you could also put 1 point into that for threshold, so if the enemies drop below 15% health, they instantly die. It's like Culling Strike on PoE. It's sort of the same thing though, like on like other classes. Like there isn't as many abilities as PoE obviously, but you still have that variation there, and there is gonna be more more abilities being released per character eventually. So like some skills in the game are still in development. Juggernaut Stance doesn't have a skill tree, so when I click on it, I can't access it, but if I click on this, it goes into a shield tree. So Juggernaut Stance basically doesn't take up one of these spots because I can't put it in there because it doesn't have any skills to level. So when stuff like Ethereal Stance and this Juggernaut Stance get trees, I think this will make Warpath way better. Right, what was I doing? Not going up to that door because it will literally tell you to just go away. And you can do it later when you actually get the thing you need to open the door. And once you start getting idols as well, like you can get bigger idols that will give you bigger buffs, like base damage on your Rive ability. So there's like a idol that will have 27% increased Rive damage, and also 27% increased Vengeance damage, so you could have both of those on your hotbar if you really wanted, and use that to level. But I think I'm going to focus damage and then try and get that Undisputed Axe later on when I hit level 60. What level do you have to be for Undisputed? 64? Or is it earlier? It's like 50?
I don't know.
I think it's like 50. I don't think it's. I think it was like 50 or 49 because I think I remember using it on Lagoon. And my damage just went way, way, way up from it. This is why I have Lunge on Numlock, because Lunge is so good for travel and speed.
It's also dangerous.
It's also dangerous, yeah, but I turn it off. I've learned now to turn it off during boss fights that are risky, because those damage over time do way too much damage.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Like as soon as I hit level 23, there is a chance that I'm able to drop an axe that does up to 45, I think, melee damage. And that would be great for right now because it would speed up leveling so much. Or even getting that fire sword that Jor got a while ago. Jor got like a...
40.
Ah shit, yeah, you can't use it to level because it's so... Yeah, crap, forgot about that. Of the turtle normally means armor. Right. Shotgun hit plus health. Fire resistance, shotgun hit. Okay. More health. Okay, alright. This boss is okay, I think. I can just face tank him. Not that though. Are you going Void Knight or Forge? I'm not good doing either of those. I'm doing Paladin. Automatic. I'm doing Paladin for the tankiness. I was gonna do Forge and try go tankiness on Forge, but I sort of got talked out of it because of the Holy Aura is just so good, where it gives you that infinite. Forge is tankiest in your opinion? Yeah, that's what I thought from when I looked at it, and I nearly just died. Holy crap! I need to like take out these guys. That's what I was thinking. Forge is probably the tankiest because of that ring of shields and stuff that it has, and I was sort of persuaded though, because Holy Aura is just so good. It gives you nearly 4 of your 7 resistances that you need. It gives you the fire, the lightning, the cold, and the poison when you start leveling it. 200% tankier with Forge Guard. Well, I can't do it now. See, I've never played Forge Guard automatic. Yeah, Yeah, you can actually still get Ring of Shields just by putting 5 points into Forge Card. I don't really need it right this second though, but because I have no real room in here at the moment anyway with the specializations. Because the next specialization I'm putting in is Holy Aura, and that gives you the defense or the resistance that you need for after you fight the two bosses. But it'll be a while until I get to there anyway, because I still have to fight the first worm guy. Automatic, what is it that you do in Forge Guard that makes him so tanky? Because I looked at it and I thought that it might work, but I wasn't really sure, so I just went with what I knew. You just back into health. You just get loads of health with him. Do you know what would make Torchlight 3 better than what it already is at? Is if you could swap out the relics, like craft relics, and level them up. So then once you got 5, you wouldn't have to keep, leveling them, unless you wanted to take points out of that relic. Then you'd have to re-level. Do you know what I mean? Sort of like how this game does it with their skill points. Jesus, there's a lot of... It's these guys here, these cage guys. So, automatic, you literally just spec into health, like loads and loads of health or something. And it just works. Health and armor, okay. I'll have to try it on like a non-hardcore just to see how it goes, and then like, yeah, you need block. That's what I was gonna do on this. I was gonna go for like a lot of block, using the Holy Sigil. See, the thing is, I don't see my health nodes in the passives on Forged. In here. So that gives you more armor when you're hit, and physical resistance. That gives you more block, which you need. You can also, search down here. You can search health. So like this gives you more health and increased stun chant. This gives you more health and strength, which gives you more damage. That gives you more minion health, but you don't really use it for the minion health, I don't think. You would use it for Ring of Shields more than anything. Plus, I think your Ring of Shields count as minions, so they get the bonuses from the increased health and armor. Ring of Shields. Yeah, exactly. Which, yeah, I just read your comment there now. You just put it in. So there's a little bit of delay. Yeah. And you can obviously level Ring of Shields as well to give them like more shields and more protection. The ROS node is probably the best one. Oh yeah, the very, very top, yeah. See, that's what I was thinking, because when I played Warpath, I actually felt so much tankier playing with Ring of Shields, because they would actually spin faster while I was spinning as well, so like there was so much damage mitigation. The cast stack So when you say the cast stack, does that mean I could cast it twice? If I cast it myself and then cast it naturally? Is that how that works, Sakar? I think you would enjoy playing Forge Strike in Forge Guard. What I might do is get it as far as I can in this character. If I die, which I'm not going to try to, I'll try that out. But if I don't die the night, then I'll
So he's
go to
gonna
bed.
reroll in 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm not going to reroll. He says I change my mind every 3 seconds. He says. I do want to try it out.
I don't know.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Okay.
I think anyway. I'm nearly sure they can hear you. Yeah, he said yeah. I'm not gonna reroll yet. God's sake. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me. Look what you made them do, Gert. It's a very low
You
percentage.
can't blame me that you're not rolled a Forge Guard.
Lad, okay, I won't blame you.
No, I say you can.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, well then I will then. What's up? Oh, you're getting your phone. You can just take it off. I don't care. Is that at 100% yet? Yeah. Go and throw it over to me, please. Thank you. The duration typically lasts to next cast, so the buff stack. Okay, that's handy. So you don't even have to have a casting, really. But the thing is, when you cast it, if you don't have it set to insta-cast, will it cut you out of animation to cast it? Do you know, Sakar? I need to read that again. Because I think I read it completely wrong. Because I thought it said on kill. Chance to cast Ring of Shields when hit. Ah, okay, right. I thought it said on kill. Right, okay. Right. Ring of Shields. Where is it? Where is it? No. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is insta-cast. Yeah, it says that right there. I'm blind. Okay. So it actually won't even cut you out of anything. I forgot. What ability was I using that I made insta-cast? In my Warpath? Yeah, Sigils. Those skeleton guys there do way too much damage. Them mortars, they do way too much damage.
I'm about to go kill the rotting horror.
I'm just realizing I have no idea where I am. I've just been running around on a killing spree, not doing any missions. I'm not even in the right frickin' place. How have I done that? Frailty, automatic frailty. You apply frailty on an enemy when you hit them, and then they deal, I think, 6% less damage and attack slower, I think. Right there. Let me check. Where is frailty? Where can I find frailty? There. And it stacks up to 3 times, I think. Yeah, so basically they just do less damage. Yeah, they do less damage to you, and you can have, I think, up to 3 stacks of it on Shield Bash anyway. Yeah, 18%. It's really good. See, I don't know if I'll stack that or I'll just go into a lot of stun and a lot of mana refunded. Because I have to go like 1, 2, 3 points. And then another 3 over there. Got class exams. Okay. Automatic. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail your exams. See you later. Chance to chill. Don't need 4 damage.
Welcome, traveler.
Defender, defender. Yeah, JX Faith. Oh shit. I could have just hit that guy one more time and he would have died. See, when you start getting unique boots, a lot of them will have like minimum like 20% move speed. Like the lowest the leveling ones that you should sometimes try to go for. If you have the money, obviously. Is like a low level pair of like ice boots, and they give you like, I think 6 or 7% on base, and then like up to like 18% on the other roll. I can't remember exactly, but it's crazy. Like I've got a pair of boots on my damage over time lich low life build. He does just the boots alone, they give 53% move speed. 50 he's got like 10 to like 10 to 15% I think on the base roll, and then the other roll is up to 42% and I got 41%, so I've got like 53% move speed just on the boots alone, and then I can also put them on rings and other things if I really wanted to. I guarantee the first unique I'll get that's like sort of high level will be the polearm. You know, the poison one that gives you the haste? Guarantee. No one my luck. Even though they're supposed to be lucky, I'm not.
I killed that big dog beast of corpses or whatever it's called.
Yeah, finally you got it.
Yeah, I got it. I got close to the end and I was tanking the EOE he did every time.
Yeah.
And the last time I got down to 3 hit points.
Nice. That's what you want. Living life on the edge.
Well, I was quite happy I had volatile reversal off cooldown, so I could straight go back to a full hit
Full
points.
HP, yeah.
Oh. I was like, oops, 3 hit points.
Yeah. That's crazy. Wait, does that work on axes? Or am I just wasting 5 passive points? Okay, no, it works on axes too.
You dropped a 2-handed staff I didn't see before.
Unique?
Yeah.
What's it do? Fire damage one?
Dragon Flame Addict.
Dragon Flame Addicts. Is that like a staff that's like a fire damage one? Melee fire damage and like...
It's 75 melee physical damage,
Yeah.
99 adaptive spell damage,
95 adaptive
-3
spell.
spell mana cost, 103% chance to ignite on minion hit.
Can I see that? Can I like
I'm still streaming on Discord, so you can.
Okay, give me 2 seconds here. I need to get somewhere safe. These zombies aren't gonna leave me alone.
130% increased minion fire damage.
Sakar said that is a rare drop. He said.
Ah, okay.
He's like, dude, what the fuck? That's a rare drop. And you got it on your first time fighting the boss?
Yes, it's the first time I killed this.
God's sake, I'm like running back to try and get some more safe, and there's like zombies like catching up to me. Like they must have been here from a while ago, and I never fought them. Okay, well, let me see.
They probably keep spawning. Make a portal.
No, they're not respawning. Okay, well they're still here actually. Okay, no, I haven't seen that one though.
They keep spawning.
So, chance to ignite, increase minion fire damage, minion fire resistance, 42% damage reflected. That's really good. 90. Is that 99 adaptive spell damage on base?
Yes.
Blech. Blech. That's disgusting. That's so good.
60% chance for the nearest minion to the target location to cast Dragon Flame Nova when you use a minion skill.
What do you mean use a minion skill? Like summon a minion? So every time you summon a minion?
Oh damn, this on the Necro that summons those fire raids. Oh yeah.
I hate fighting these. It's gonna kill me, this thing. It's gonna actually kill me. I don't want it to kill me though. Activate Juggernaut stance and just stand and look at it. And then it took half my health when I thought I was fine. Holy crap. Wait, why is my shield bash not activating anymore?
Cause you...
Shield bash Shield bash must have a cooldown. Be charged and on your action bar for this effect to work.
Remove the cooldown.
Yeah, I thought that would fix it and let you do it every single time. Because I didn't think it would have been broken then, because there's no chance to stun. God's sake, so I have to remove a point and re-level that point. So I might have to go for frailty stacks now. May as well. Okay.
It's a low roll though on most of the stats on the staff.
It's a low roll, but look at all those greens on the bottom, along the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
God's sake, I can't believe that. Actually, I'm not gonna fight that guy because he will take forever to die. Yeah, I may as well just fight the minions, even though they take less damage because they're inside the circle. I'm just gonna ignore that guy because he does way too much physical defense. It's crazy. Dragonfeld Edict, did you just drop? Did just drop for me.
Yeah, Automatic was asking.
Ah, okay.
At least that's what I think he asked.
He's probably like at his test or the exam. He's like, gotta keep watching the stream. Watch me die. It's like waiting on it. crazy to think that one of the top players for in the leaderboards is using Juggernaut stance, an ability that literally doesn't even get leveled.
Well, I could put Juggernaut stance on this character and it won't hurt me because I use the smite on a trigger, which doesn't have to be on my bar to activate.
Yeah.
But I did choose to have
You the move speed.
my shield rush on there,
Yeah, yeah.
which is not spec'd.
See, that's the thing though, like you can focus you can have 5 abilities that don't need, you know, spect, or you can have 5 abilities that need spect that all do damage, and then one of them doesn't even have to be in your hotbar, which means you can get a 6th ability for movement. Whereas like with my builds, I need all 5 on my hotbar, even though I wish Holy Aura could be taken off so I could have a different thing in there. It has to be on your hotbar or it doesn't work. It is a wee bit lackluster. That's the only thing I have, the one critique I have about this game. The abilities you get are really lackluster. Like,
Ooh,
diversity wise. What do you get?
Automatic just said minion skill. Those shields are minions,
Oh, they are block builds. Make them.
and this is fire, and Forged Guard is fire, so this staff could be used on Forged Guard.
Oh, yeah.
It could be interesting to make a two-handed Warpath Forged Guard with this staff.
Two-handed Forge Guard.
And then
With that staff?
Warpath.
But it doesn't do any physical damage, does it? Or how much physical damage does it have on the weapon?
It has 75 base physical damage.
Okay, that's good then.
That's pretty okay.
What level do you have to be to use that though?
81.
I don't get leveling in this game. I don't know why they make it so slow at the end.
What?
I don't get why it takes forever to hit. Like I've never hit, I think, past 84 or 81 even.
I'm pretty sure it's easier in this game to hit level 100 than it is in Path of Exile to level 100.
Nah, well, not my opinion,
Oh,
but I've hit 92 before on Path of Exile, and that was just because the build they played didn't die. But like, holy crap, these do a lot of damage. I need
It's
to watch out.
easier in this game to get 200 than in Path of Exile.
I can get the characters to 90-ish in like 3 days. Yeah, like I've got a character in Path of Exile the level 90 in 1 day before, like in like just one session, where like me and Dylan like speed ran through the whole game and got to the end game super duper quick. But in this game, you get to the monoliths, and the XP just, I don't know. Yeah, me and Dylan play that when the new leagues come out usually. Is that better XP arenas? Yeah.
After level 75 to 80, Arena is the fastest way to level in this game.
Well, that's a good thing because I'm gonna push the highest arena on solo self-found hardcore there ever is been seen.
Yeah, I'll see.
You will see, Gert, because I'll be on that leaderboard. It'll only take me like 10 days because my character doesn't do anywhere near enough damage, but I'll be there. See, See, that's why I was thinking about using Vengeance, just for the damage mitigation that you get on Vengeance. And then I was like, but Rive's so quick and easy. After you get it leveled, obviously. Okay, I'll try Arena for my other characters because I just find it so slow. No. Not getting hit by that. Your Joker made summoned an army. I don't know, I just feel like that last grind. Like, I watch people on YouTube, like, show off builds and how good they are, but they're only... Some builds don't shine until they have a certain amount of passive points put in. And, like... I don't know. Like, I tried to make my Void Warp, my Warpath Paladin good. But I can't do it because I need more passive points, basically. And the thing is, you can't even test, like, to see if it would be good, like, anywhere. Like, I wish there was a place, like not like a training area where you could, like, put points in with a character as many, you know, as many different ways you wanted, and, like, test out different abilities at level, like, at level 100, like, with level 20 abilities, just so you could test out different builds.
No.
Why?
That will take away a big part of the playability, the replayability of the game. The fact that you need to re-level a character and don't just...
Yeah, but re-leveling's basically free anyway, like...
Well,
Okay,
not level 100 with all skills at 20, that's not free.
Yeah, I know that, but say you got the level 100, right, on one character, right? You can then unspec every single point and try it a different way. It'll cost gold, yes.
That still takes a lot of time. If you want your skills back to 20.
Yeah, but like if you're level 100, it just makes getting the kills and stuff that much easier. As well, like. Okay, I'm not doing either of those damages.
Yeah, part of building just shows you the numbers. It doesn't give you the feel of how it plays.
Yeah, but even something like that would be great.
So
Yeah, that's what I was on about JX Faith, like exactly like that, or Pastel, yeah, like Path of Building, but like in an arena, like it would just like be an arena area, and they would just spawn like enemies, like when you like so you could test it, like so it's like a creative mode. You can't actually use it in the game. I don't mean like so then you can go and actually try and get that exact build you're looking for. I don't think it would break the game as long as you can't use it in actual game content. Like, as you say, it takes a while to level 20. Imagine putting 20 points in a level and thinking, oh, this last point will make it that much better, and then you put the point in and it does like near 0 I have to watch my health so badly right now. Holy crap. Pastel, welcome back as well. Good to see you came back and are commenting as well. Lets me know at least you sort of enjoyed my content. That is a mana percentage with armor. That is good. Armor, and health regen. This is armor, and increased mana. Increased mana doesn't really matter, but that's a lot more armor. I really wish the stances. Oh crap. That scared the crap out of me there now. I like looked at your comments, Pastel, and absolutely shit myself. When I seen that big green thing on the screen. I wish, see the way the Juggernaut stance and the Ethereal stance doesn't have any skill tree right now. They should have it like swappable, so you can switch between the stances. So like, you know how Path of Exile does like blood and sand? Instead of having to like actually instead of having to actually, you know, go into your hotbar and change it manually. Because right now I would love to be in Void just so I could get that extra bit of damage, but I don't want to risk changing.
The fact that the stances don't have a skill tree yet will say that they're still working on how to implement them.
Yeah. It is basically like an aura in Path of Exile though, like Blood and Sand, how it levels up and it just gains more benefits. But in this game obviously it'll gain more like abilities, you know, from the skill tree instead.
You have also get an active and a non-active option, maybe, just like the Holy Aura, that you can have active and non-active.
Yeah, but these are like stances, they're not like auras. Like, I feel like the stances are meant to be like, you know, you can only have one of them on at a time. I nearly didn't talk to this guy. But I just feel like the stances, they should be able to switch in between them for now until they figure out what you're meant to do with them, and then when they add skill trees, then they could like they could then like, you know, split them up again, so like, or do like a thing where like they've combined the two stances together. I know there is a third one in Void Knight, the Ravaging stance. I don't think it has a trailer, but you could like have like a, let's see if I can find something similar to this, where like if the stance would be up this, like one stance would be up this side, one stance would be up that side, and then one stance would be down here, and they'd be like, you choose which one you want to level into. It would also remove the extra skills that Ravaging stance has, because there's so many more abilities in Void Knight in comparison. Shield Bash, more stun duration. I wonder if there's a thing that reduces cooldown. That's what I'm actually going to look at really quick. On Shield Bash. No cooldown there. Increased cooldown there. Cannot block while on cooldown. Cooldown. Nah, there's no cooldown things on this. Like if you get shield bash more often, it would make lunge and shield bash work really well together. Because lunge synergizes with Rive, because every time you finish your 360, if lunge is ready to be used, it will use it first, which gives you that little bit of extra damage. And then if you synergize the shield bash with lunge, like I've done, you could have shield bash activate nearly every single time you lunge, which would give you more defense and stun the enemy.
Yeah, I still think you should not be able to launch without traveling.
What do you mean?
As in, I think you should not be able to launch point blank.
I don't see why you wouldn't, because like if you're in a fight with anyone, you can still lunge at someone, like point blank. Like I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Pastel, as well. I did read that a while ago. It's just, I didn't read it out loud, and thank you for saying that until then. That Soul Geyser ability does way too much damage. You know the one in the character that looks like Death, like the Reaper looking guy. When he throws that thing on the floor and like it comes out of the floor, that is so annoying. Like it does way too much damage. I got gloves and they are absolute crap from what I've just seen. Basically near bottom roll on that, sort of crap on that, and sort of crap. They're basically average rolled. They will make me do more damage though. I don't have any dodge rating anyway, so these things are really just giving me a bit of health and armor and mana. It will also increase the damage that I take as well, that's the one scary thing. Okay, well, I'll try it, and if I die, then I'll blame the gloves and Gert. Because he made me pick the wrong class. Oh, there's mana efficiency. I need to shatter that. Take this, and I'll shatter it later. Right, where am I going? I'm just like messing about. I need to actually go to where the quests tell me to go. These resist fire scorpions have either way too much health or they also have fizz resist that it doesn't tell you about, because they do not take the amount of damage that other enemies. They can take so much more, like.
The number's lower.
What wasn't even paying attention there? I'll find another one soon, hopefully. Like it was white named, it wasn't even like a blue name. I think I've actually cleared them all out. I'll have to check the numbers in a wee minute. 404. Yeah, the numbers are definitely lower. It's doing like 500 to 800 on other enemies. And then when I do it on the Scorpion, it's doing 444, 439. And then like sometimes when I'm doing it with on the other guys, it's like 500, 700, 400. It just sort of depends. It's hard to tell actually. Maybe I just got low rolls on low hits. It's because it actually. I think they just have a load of health. I think that's what's wrong with them. Pastel, have you got the game? If you're still in the chat. I'm presuming you do, or you just really want it. Because I don't know if it's still cheaper to buy. You could probably buy it cheaper on like a key site somewhere.
There was a sale on Nexus, but that's all done.
Yeah, no, I know. I heard Scissorin saying this morning about the sale on Nexus, but it was only on for like a few more hours, so Nexus is gone. How much base is my axe doing? 23. This is doing 24 cold damage. I'll pick it up, I'm not going to use it.
Cold damage.
I'm not scaling any damage though, I'm just, yeah, right now. It's just drive is broken. Literally all my passive points have been in, like, I'm nearly sure, like, just like block chance. Block chance, a little bit of strength, less damage reduction, health on block, and some attack speed. Don't like fighting the Scorpion boss. I just seen 1,000 damage there now. I want my crits. $1,600 actually I just seen. 1,200 on the boss. There we go, that was a lot better. That belt looks way better than what I think I have. A little bit of increased armor and 3 potions for 69 actual armor. Haha, 69 Gert. Haha, you don't get it, but it's amazing. Have you still not on? Do you still not get what's funny about that? No. 69, the number 69 that I keep mentioning, and you don't ever seem to take on.
I didn't bother doing anything with it.
Just to let you know. Dara, I don't think I can or Dyer, I don't think I can set up a donation button until I get 50 followers or something like that. I don't know how it works exactly, but when you get 50 followers you get affiliate, and I think that also opens you up to donations and stuff. But if I'm completely wrong in that, then yeah, I definitely need to sort that out. You should come on someday, Dar, and like Just be in the Discord to chat, 'cause you're funny as hell as well. Just none of that swearing stuff there. Once you get going, you can't stop then. Because Dylan now wants to stream there, so like he's bought a like £100 camera. I don't know why. He bought the like top of the line one straight away, but he's got it now, so it doesn't really matter. He can use it or he can't. He doesn't have to use it. Either way, it'll. Have I actually even got my filter on? Either way, he'll get some use out of it. Shift F. Yeah, I've got my paladin on. My paladin filter. Ah, that's where my increased damage came from. The gloves. That still does way too much damage. Oh, you started streaming too? Oh, nice. That's good there. Nah, but like, I'm not on about just swearing there. I'm on about like everything you. You say some stuff that just goes a wee bit too far there. What games are you streaming there? Are you streaming Siege or Rocket League? Or what are you streaming? Oh my god, I lost half my health while I was in my inventory from that guy. Fucking hell. That could have been an insta-kill, just an insta-buy with my character. I wonder why I'm not.
Well, if you die, you will.
Yeah, if I die, I will. But I don't want to die, because then this character was like a waste of time, really.
No.
It's a learning experience.
You entertained a lot of people watching your stream.
Yeah, I know that. But like,
Never a waste of time.
I know. I just would rather keep entertaining them with the same character instead of like people having to watch me re-level. Yes, that's a good one.
I think you did the safe option. Because you're playing something that I think is quite okay endgame, and you've played it before. So
Yeah.
you know what you have to do. There's no surprises.
Why is my guy entered the chat box before I've killed everything? Nearly. Right. I feel like putting points into here just so I can get follow tide reversal. Would be handy like. Wouldn't really matter for mana anyway because my mana's always at max. Because of Rive. So I could just spec out of that into that straight away and get my cooldown, and then I don't know, there's so many different things that I'm not sure what I should be using. Just not sure what the best options are. I've stopped doing it mostly because I started streaming. Oh, okay. Cold War and Rocket League when my internet's good. Oh, okay, right. What's Cold War like? Is it any good? Oh, wait there. Is Cold War the most recent one? I haven't followed any of the Call of Duty games recently. Cold War is the Cold War is the one that you can play Like Fortnite, like the Battle Royale thing, or is that the second most recent one? What is my physical damage right now?
Too low.
60%. If I just swapped out Jug Stance for now, it's now 130. 70 extra percent, like, from Holy Aura and the Imperial Stance. It is definitely too low though, my damage right now. Because I don't have the tankiness right now either. It's really not a good combo.
Stand down. Too heavy.
I was gonna say out loud there now that I died, just so I could see your reaction. But it wouldn't be as funny as I think it would be. Right, so Holy Aura is now going to go down this way for the cooldown. I need 1, 2, 3 levels, okay. And then it'll be infinitely up.
Cannot do that.
What's my guy doing? Oh my god.
It's dying.
Yep, when I equipped the ability, it changed it to my right click. It's the newest COD and there isn't any battle pass yet, but the maps are very similar to previous COD. That sort of sucks. Are people playing it for the Battle Royale, Dara, or are they doing it for like the for like just Call of Duty, like the Call of Duty feel of it, like going and playing like 5v5 team deathmatch and stuff, or is everyone stopped doing that now? Is it just like Battle Royale is like the main game mode in that game as well? Do you know what's worse than 1 Grim Reaper? 2. I fucking hate Grim Reapers so much. They do way too much damage. I need to move, I need to move. No, no, no. Don't hit me with that. They're just doing it for the KD and camos. Ah, okay. I nearly died again. They do so much damage. Wait there. Should I have went that way actually? Yeah, I should have went that way. I already have. God's sake.
I think it's better to just do your skills when you're in town.
I'm living life on the risks. That was not how you say that. That's the complete wrong way to say that term. I'm living life on the edge. Living life on the risks. God's sake. You know what I say, Gert? When I'm not doing enough damage, and need some survivability because I can't survive anymore. You just need more damage. I won't be saying that when I die. Oh shit. I can not even out health regen that guy anymore. I need leech, like, soon. Where can I get leech from? There's somewhere in the tree. No, it's in my Riva tree actually. That I can get the leech. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Now I can get this leech. There we go. Wait, why is my physical now at 210? 170? My physical was up at 210 when I was fighting. Is it the shield bash, maybe? Give me 40% increase physical. I don't know. Yeah, it might be physical doing it then. Right, so I think I have 100%. See, increased stun chance. Is that, what is that based off though? Is that based on 1% stun chance? Like if I do 100% more stun chance, I might get, it's so weird.
It's based on your stun chance, the damage you did with the hit, and the total hit points of the current hit points of the target.
Okay.
So
what's my block at right now? Only 57.
Undisputed is 64, by the way, if you still want to know.
Okay. Press G and search stun. Oh, you can literally search up every combat mechanic in the whole game by pressing G and searching stunned enemies, and players cannot move base duration of 0.4 seconds. All hits have a chance to stun if they deal enough damage. Hits that deal more damage are more likely to stun, but enemies will have higher maximum health or harder to stun. Increased stun chance. Increased stun chance. Max health. Jesus, that's a lot of math.
Well, you were good at math.
No, I know it is. I like, sorry. I know I am, but like that's a lot of math just for stun chance. I didn't think it would be as complicated as that. That's usually how they do it in most games, though. They like using that same sort of formula. Maybe not with the amount of health and stuff. That's sort of I think, different in this game, where it actually takes into consideration the mob's health and stuff. That's cool.
Oh, yes. May a terror smile upon you.
So even if I have 100% increased stun chance on this lunge ability, it doesn't mean I'm gonna stun every time.
Greetings.
Okay, I'll try it for now. Gives me a lot more armor. I can't wait until this game is multiplayer. I can actually play with people, like in chat and all. Like, you know, the way Beast did it in like in Torchlight, Kurt. You'd like actually be able to play with some people and like help people like level up and stuff, and probably like get to like wave 2000. Some of the combos I'd say are going to be absolutely broken. I think the duration on this ability is also broken. On Holy Aura. I really do. Right, so the cooldown for Holy Aura is 10 seconds, right? And the buff that you get on activating Holy Aura lasts 4 seconds. And I spec'd into something that gives Holy Aura a longer cooldown, but it also gives Holy Aura a 50% extra duration. So when I activate Holy Aura, it should only last for now 6 seconds instead of 4 seconds, because that's 50% of 4, right? So that means if my cooldown's 10 seconds on this ability, I should have 4 seconds of non-active, like anything. And I continuously have the 10 poison that I've just spec'd into, and continuously have the fire, the lightning, and the cold up at all times, because after the first 6 seconds, it should go away now. It doesn't. I don't know why. Like, the map must be messed up on it or something. Because I don't think you're supposed to be able to have Holy Aura up at all times like the way you are able to right now. Not gonna go up there because I go up there every single time and it's just like 5 scorpions for no reason. Okay. The damage is definitely so much better now, but it would be even better with that weapon. That level 23 axe, I think. Gonna ignore those guys and let them come to me, because I have to fight this guy anyway. Just gonna focus watching my health. Okay, I was able to tank those a little bit. I really wish that ethereal stance was in the game, lad. How much better would it make Void Knight? If you could level it. Okay. Dylan must be watching a movie or something.
Why? Didn't he react?
Sorry?
Didn't he react to our question or?
Oh no. I just mean that he must be watching a movie, just because that's usually what is happening. That's usually what he does when he goes to. Holy crap! That thing has such high. I can't out-heal this. The worm thing. What was I saying? Oh, about Dylan. Usually he comes back on after a little bit, but he must be watching like a full-on like movie. See, when you stun the worm, he like lies back down on the floor and like the unwoken animation. That's definitely a bug. He doesn't even like fall over or anything. He literally just instantly turns back into that animation. That's a little bit broke. All the little worms are giving me just about enough health regen. But as soon as he spits one of those big AoEs on the floor, I sort of have to watch my health and use a potion. Holy crap, right. Please give me something amazing, please. Two-handed, 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 two-handed again, two-handed. Pair of boots that increase minion health, regen, that's not good. And a necklace that has some armor on it, maybe. Increased melee speed. I'll just take the armor, I don't really care about the... do I now? Actually, I might just keep it on. More health, more minion health. I want those move speed boots so bad. I have to go back for them. I'm gonna have to take them.
Hmm? Farewell.
You wish there was like, well, I do anyway. There was like a way to like hear the actual guys talking, like, you know, like a little short little cutscene of them talking instead. So you would actually sort of feel immersed in the game a wee bit, because I still don't know the story about this game. That move killed me last time. I will never forget it. Like fucking spinny boy with a rock. Last time he fucking did that, he absolutely smashed my head in. Dun, 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 dun. I've got an idol that gives me 20 health on kill and armor shred of it as well. Don't know what the percentage actually is. It's like near min roll, but like I don't care. More armor. I think this is actually less armor. It's got more life on it. Why have I not got... okay, that's why I don't have it on. I actually keep that and shatter it. No, anyway. So getting through the rest of the story isn't really too bad now. Now that I've got like the resistances going up, and I could probably spec out a void resistance right now if I really wanted to. And go for more points in the paladin tree, and then I can get necrotic resist. What time is it? It's 9:30. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yes,
Yay. Guess what I have to do on Wednesday?
nothing.
Exactly. I can stream all day. Stream a new character. Do you know what character I'm gonna stream? A forge character. I actually really want to get my streaming mic back and working as well. I actually might buy like a lead right now. Like really quickly, just
What?
a lead. I need like a cord. My brother came in one day and it basically he made me trip over it and the wire broke.
That's not your brother's fault.
Yeah, but he called me to do something and I like got up off the chair and it because of the way it was, I tripped over it. I wouldn't have had to get up to do anything if it hadn't have been for him asking me to fix something on his PlayStation for him. So then I just haven't bothered.
Got up annoyed.
Hmm?
You probably got up annoyed.
No.
Oh.
No. I wasn't trying to chase him out of my room or anything and accidentally yeeted the cord and it broke or anything. No. That's not what happened at all, Gert. How would you know that? Nah, but he just I can't remember what it was. He did actually he asked me to do something though and I was like I didn't really want to do it, but I got up to do it anyway and it pulled the wire out and it like turned it into an L shape basically instead of a straight line. You know, the little bit that goes into your the actual like hole of the like socket.
So it's not on USB.
It's not a USB. It is, you know, the micro USBs that you used to put in the old Samsungs.
I never had a Samsung.
Do you know a PlayStation 4 controller?
I never had a PlayStation.
An Xbox controller? Anything? No.
I never had a console.
You know what a micro USB is?
Yes.
It's like the slightly fatter version of that. You know, like it's slightly wider. And it's like a really, I don't even know what it's called. I'll try to find out what it's called when I'm in a safe area. I want to clear this area first because I hate this fucking area. I hate being in this area. I got a one-handed sword. Ah, rainbow time. Rainbow sword, lad. I wonder if that's any good. I don't know.
It has a lot of base damage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just try it out. And it's got crit strike multiplier. So, this might be my blessing in disguise. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't have my Holy Aura active or my thing active. Oh, this is an upgrade. I don't think the damage is as high, right? But because of the multiplier, it is higher. Do you know what percentage the multiplier is, Gert?
No?
69. You're never gonna understand that, and I love it. God's sake. Right, what was I doing? Must have been putting points into this because I've only got 4-3. Imagine I had got this sword slightly earlier at like level 30 on the dot. Oh, the damage. I'm gonna run the bathroom. We'll be back. Actually, I'm not gonna run the bathroom until I see what the hell's around this corner. Okay. It looks like safety. Be right back. If I come back dead, I'm playing forward. Gert, I died. Gert, why did you not call me? I died. Oh god. I guarantee you're like checking the stream right now.
What would happen? What would have happened if I started yelling, "You're dying," when you were a minute away?
Hey lad, I would have came straight through the floor, like floorboards. I just. Oh god. Alright, some more frailty gives me more defense. See, that's the thing. I feel like in the end, it doesn't matter how much damage the enemies are going to do to you, because they'll always do too much damage and frailty won't really matter. You know, obviously higher up in the monoliths, not like now. Like if I die to Lagoon, I think I'll cry. Like proper, like I will bash my head. Like that's gonna be the fight. That's gonna be the fight. That's an actual really big challenge on this character, because I have to stop to attack.
Lagoon is no big threat.
He's not dangerous at all. But like it's that middle wave. It's not even him that's dangerous. It's the fucking
middle part is easy.
Easy if you have a build that doesn't need you to stop.
It is easy on your build as well, because you just can tank the waves. They do nothing. You got armor, you got block. You're not standing there in a t-shirt like your
mage or lich.
mage.
Yeah. The Maeve's like, I have no protection from use whatsoever, but this rope gives me extra mana. Haha. It's like literally what RPG games are. I've never thought about it like that. Ever. God's
Okay,
sake.
Google, alle lampen aan. It was starting to get dark in here.
What did you just tell Google to do? Turn on the light?
Yes. I told them to put on all lights.
Is that connected to your whole house? Yeah.
Yes.
That's
and
cool.
Google replied that it did turn on 13 lights.
That's so cool. So what happens if you switch a light off on your wall now?
Sorry?
So, you know, are you using a light switch? Like you push the button and it like switches off?
I have light switches, yes.
Yeah. So if you, my character got stuck there now. If you tell Google to turn on the lights and then you press the light switch, will that turn it off? And then if you tell the Google to turn all the lights on again, and you press the light switch again, it'll turn it off again. It won't like flip it. If you know what I mean?
No, the lights I have
Mhm.
are the U lights from Philips.
Mhm.
So the light bulb
Mhm.
itself is connected.
Ah, okay, right.
So if I use the light switch to turn off the lights,
Mhm.
Google
And then
cannot.
turn them back on
Turn it
because there's
on
no
again.
power. So you just have the power on, and then you just connect it to the bulb,
I
and you
have
just turn the
them
bulb
always
off.
on.
Okay. And what can you set up like each bulb like right there? Should yell at his Google and tell it to do something stupid.
Won't work. Got the headset. And the stream, which is not on a headset, which is on speaker, is kind of always muted.
Yeah.
Because else I hear.
'Cause
him
he hates my
twice,
voice.
and he hears him- and he will hear himself twice.
Yeah. But that's cool. So you can like set up your light bulbs to be like, do you have to like connect them like via Google and then like set them up as like living room and all that? Like call them something each.
Yes.
So you'd be like, oh, Google turn on all living room lights, and it'll turn on the one that is assigned to living room.
Yes.
That's pure cool.
I can even tell Google to turn the light in the living room to blue or green or red, and then they will color.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Google, turn all the lights into a disco. All the different lights are changing color. I wonder if there is like a disco mode.
There is software that you can use on Philips Smart TVs
Yeah.
that you connect the TV to your light bulbs,
Mhm.
and then the lights will react to what you have running on a TV.
Yeah, I guess seen them before. My friend, I was at a party once, and he had his like laptop for the music, and he had like a LED strips along the house and stuff, like on the ceiling, and they were all connected to the music. So as the music went like changed, the lights would like flash and change color and shit. It was really cool.
Fancy.
Yeah. I was like, are those lights like flashing with the song, or is it just really well timed? And he was like, no, they're flashing with the song. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Right, I've got 5 points in Forge Guard, 5 points in Void Knight for some reason, and 5 points in Paladin. I don't know where to put my next point, to be honest. I feel like dodge is actually really good at the end game, and I don't really want to put points into the shield wall thing now because of it. But I feel like it's still better. Like then it's the extra block chance that you get from it is too good to not use.
Well, the thing is, if you reach close to 100% block,
Yeah.
it's very good because you have a very predictable mitigation.
Yeah, yeah.
If you have a very high dodge, it is nice, but it's not very predictable.
Yeah, and then when you don't dodge, you take full damage. I might put 1 point into this, and then that gives me
don't know
that spell.
how good you can scale dodge in the end game?
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like, I could check. I could probably really quickly check by getting like a pile of dodge uniques and then just slapping them all into the build planner. But that doesn't take into account like what dodge modifiers you get from your character. I don't know if there are actually any dodge modifiers in passives, but there probably are. I'd say the this new character will have a lot of dodge, like passives, and he'll be based around avoiding damage more than blocking it, obviously. Do you think so, or is that just me?
Well, to have dodge on a rogue or
Ranger.
crit is kind of logical.
Yeah.
So that's also why I did tell you to look into Dex gear, because I think that will be logical for the class.
Yeah.
But we will see Friday.
No, I can't wait. Really can't. Holy crap, my damage isn't shit. I actually want to check something. Is this giving me 40% more damage? No, it's not that. Is it Rive itself? There's something that's giving me 40% more damage. I don't know what it is. But every time I enter a fight, I get it. And it's only when I enter the fight. It like goes away every like 2 seconds. I know what it is. I know what it is. Doesn't matter. It's lunge. Lunge gives me 40% for initiative being up, and then it goes away after 2 seconds. Like literally, that's like as soon as I said 2 seconds, I sort of realized myself what it was. Okay, leveling is going so much better now. So now I've got max elemental resistance at all times. Way too much resistance actually on elemental. So any gear that gives me...
I really like lunge as a skill.
Yeah.
But
I don't know how
one
you
thing
don't
I-
use it. Gives you crit chance, it gives you more speed than that ability you're using. It might not be more straight line, but it's definitely better in Monolith just because of how many enemies there be.
No,
Bounce from pack to pack.
that's the thing.
What?
The shield charge I'm using,
Mm-hmm.
you do not need a target.
I know you don't need a target, but this also means you can numlock this ability. It's a free ability. I don't ever have to even think about lunge.
But I want to think about it. I want to know where
But
I'm going and what I'm doing.
But you're weird.
Especially if I'm not.
I always opt to make the game as easy for myself as possible because I don't know why you would make it harder for yourself. And then
thing is-
the only thing you have to do then is think about it when you're on a boss.
Yeah, but at a boss fight you cannot lunge out of a dangerous situation because you need a target.
Yeah. Yeah.
I use my my shield charge to get out and to get in.
I don't know. I just feel like the lunge is so good just because of the amount of crit chance it gives you if you're not playing a crit build. And even at that, it still gives you 40%, 40% increased damage, not increased physical damage, increased damage. That's 40% of every damage.
Yeah, but on my paladin, I do not specialize in the movement skill. I just have it on the bar. There's no points in it.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you could use lunge or shield bash at that, and if you were playing your exact same build, and it wouldn't matter. I like lunge because it synergizes with the shield bash. I don't have to cast Shield Bash either. No. And I could still have that, you know, synergizing while not having any points put into it, you know what I mean? How is it you're proccing Smite again? You're proccing Smite off throwing attacks on your idols. Is that how you're doing it?
Idols, yes.
Okay.
On throw, attack, hit.
Throw attack hit, okay. Where am I? Okay, over here. Smite is probably more superior. Most superior. Always TPs you behind enemy. Always TPs you behind enemy.
Yeah, you can put 1 point in Smite in a location that you use it as a transport skill as well, teleporting you.
Behind the enemy though?
Could be.
Okay. I just want the Shield Bash because it gives you 15% block as well, just by using it. And because my lunge is auto-using it for me, I don't even have to stop to attack because it's using it in combination with lunge as I arrive. It just casts it like an insta-cast. I need to put points into this so I can get Holy Sigils. See, I'm nearly capped on poison resist. I know what boots I want, and they'll give me another 25%. You know those boots that give you triple resist to physical, poison, and necrotic, I think it is? I want those so bad. The only thing I'll still have this trouble with is Void. Because I'll have to get one of those necklaces, and you can't get one of those necklaces to level 76. Like saying that's if I even survive to level 76. That's a good...
Too heavy.
Okay. Alright. Oh crap, I nearly just died like 4 guys throwing stuff at me at the same time. Not even the axe thrower guys, it's like those skeleton things. That like look like a ball of crap and they just got legs and they just eat stuff at you. A little bit more armor, but a 7% less fizz resist. I don't know if that's a good trade-off. Imagine playing new character on hardcore. Like first try, just like hardcore until leveling the cool character.
like I did in Torchlight.
Yeah, but that wasn't your very first character, like.
I started Torchlight playing hardcore.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I didn't even know that. Wait, when you started playing hardcore with us?
I already had several hardcore characters that died
Okay.
when I started with you guys.
I didn't know that.
Because I started playing that game hardcore because I was like, if I started softcore, I'm gonna be bored with it too fast.
Yeah, but you never get bored in that game because the game is so fucking buggy and Siege just insta-kills you no matter what you do. Unless you play the most broken health
I
build.
started playing softcore after I made a hardcore character and, well, found out when I died that it wasn't a hardcore character. I forgot to put the Vink. That's when I started playing softcore. It's kind of funny when you're committed playing hardcore.
Then you realize your
think
character
you play
wasn't.
hardcore and do everything you do as hardcore, and then something goes wrong.
Yeah.
And you see, I was supposed to die. What happened? A bug? No, it wasn't a bug. I didn't put
Hardcore on the whole time.
the little option think on that you play hardcore.
See that thing you looked at to tell what abilities like the top players were using?
Just a leaderboard to the side.
Oh, wait there. You're able to tell what they were using from the leaderboards on the left side?
On the website.
Oh, on the
there's a
website.
leaderboard, and there you can see the skills.
Does it tell you how long they like use that skill and stuff and what level it was? No.
No. It just tells you what skills they had on the bar when they reached that level.
Okay. More move speed. You and minions have 20% increased move speed. Tangling roots. I don't know if I should use these. I'll use more fizz resistance. But I don't think I care. I will when I'm dead.
Ignore the roots part because you cannot do that, but the rest for the stats is just as useful.
Oh, I can't even cast Entangling Roots?
No, you can't.
I thought you could. It would just do it for you. Because I'm
Would
not...
be cool though.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah, because that's like a free ability. Even though I don't scale it. Speedy speed boy, 30% movement speed now. Yay, I just went from like 6 or 7 or 8% to 30. I feel fast. Then I go on my ledge and then I feel slow again. My ledge is like
Very
my...
simple solution to that.
What?
Delete the ledge.
No, my ledge is too fast. I think this is where I died last time. I think I'm gonna have to restart my game though, really quick. Because my game seems to stutter. As soon as I get to this checkpoint, I think I might quickly restart. I can cast I can't. I can cast the little whip thing. I just can't cast Entangling Roots. Holy shit! I nearly died. Pile of archers at one time all pinged me, and 3 of them had that crit bonus thing. Right. Now I'm here. I'm gonna quickly leave the game and load it back up because I don't know what that is. Or the game will do that. How is my controller detected? Okay. No. Do you think I should change the background of my photo thing? Kurt.
You can. Would be cool if you can change it so that it's transparent.
I don't know how to do that yet. I might actually change to Zoom and not use NVIDIA's thing and do what Beast did. Yo, what's up, Render Cheese? How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I am. What do you mean tomorrow? It's the 4th. Are you talking about the update for the new character? Yeah, it's the 4th. Is it not? He's saying it's tomorrow.
It's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. I'm nearly sure. There's like, I'm nearly sure it's Friday, Render Sheets, from what I've seen on the Discord of the Last Epoch team. I actually heard it was the 2nd. I can't remember who told me it was the 2nd, and then I found out it was the 4th. He's gone silent on me, so I'm presuming right now that he's checking the guy in the chat has gone silent, so I'm presuming he's actually looking it up. I can hear my character getting hit. Yeah, you're still you're still here. But I mean, like,
Harry,
yeah,
you died.
yeah, I died, dead, Kurt. I'm so dead. Oh yeah, definitely, I'm excited. Cannot wait, rendered. Are you gonna be playing bow build, or are you gonna be trying the rogue with the dual wielding?
No, it's not the question what you're gonna try. The question is what you're gonna try first.
Yeah,
You're gonna do both.
I can cast Entangling Roots.
Huh?
Yep,
You can.
yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
That's so cool. And the little fine guy, the little, yeah. I'll definitely be
That
doing the
makes those
rogue as well.
boots a lot better.
Yeah, I'll definitely be trying out the rogue as well, just because of the dual wielding. I guarantee there'll be some funky stuff with that when that comes out. What is exploding every fucking where when I'm killing stuff? What is that animation? I feel like it's these shoes. Oh, these boots also give increased healing effectiveness.
Very good boots.
It's really good for my character, the healing effectiveness. Because I heal off of my attacks, which gives me 80% better healing rate, and then I have a lot of skills that trigger health on block as well. Yeah, these boots are very good then. But there is a new like explosion happening every time I attack, and I don't know what it's coming from. Don't know if it's just this area or what's happening. But I want out of here as soon as I can to see if it's still happening. I guarantee that it'll be like some really broken like double-handed weapon, like dagger thing going on with a new uniques. They'll definitely break or something. Yeah, what's up, Don?
Let's see if now.
You all good?
We're
Yeah.
off, are you? Yeah, I'm good.
No, I'm not. I'm not going off.
Alright. You stop streaming?
No. I'm still streaming.
Hell.
Let's see, it's up there now.
No, it doesn't say your stream.
Gert, go and have a look, please. You can still see it, yeah?
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The hell?
Have you not followed me, Dylan?
I have sure I'm fucking moderator. No lad, like seriously, it doesn't say. Oh wait, never mind, it does now. What the hell? That's so weird.
Rendered cheese. I'll probably stay streaming Last Epoch because for a good while, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. The game. I'll probably end up getting burned out of it eventually, as I usually do. But I'll definitely be switching around games in the same genre as this. Might even try Vulcan if it's not shit. I'm getting burnt out on PoE at the moment. Yeah, PoE is sort of dead now at this moment, like in time for the season anyway. Everybody's waiting on the new like week thing, the weekly manage. Yeah, the challenge things. Is it gonna let me in?
Starts on the 4th, I think, those challenges.
Yes.
Yeah,
They start at the same time that
they
patch
start
for,
at the same the time as the road comes out. I cannot wait to try the rogue. More damage. Rive's third strike has a chance to detonate. Detonate enemies. It kills, dealing fire damage to nearby enemies. 15% threshold has a must. Where was I? I was up here. Okay. So yeah, render cheese, same date, the 4th, but so it's sort of like a choice thing. Do you want to play this or?
The Wolfson update is at the 3rd. It's one day before.
Yeah, Wilson's the day before. Both of those.
Stand down or die.
At least they announced it. It's
Too heavy.
I do a bit like that.
When is it again? Sorry, I was playing. The Wilson update is on the 3rd. The PoE update for the new challenges are on the 4th, and so is the Last Epoch update. So you sort of have a choice in between all those three, what you want to play. But apparently Wilson sucks, so don't do it. I want to try it out. Wilson is like ranged only, isn't it? I think. Oh no, like all these dates are like 3 days away. Like that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, December. Isn't it?
This was once Solarum, my home.
yeah, I
but now
think so.
it is a monument to death.
Oh well, you saying that Wilson has melee. Okay. If you have your loot filter set here. set on here for your tin. You have your lead filter set on here. I have it set, yeah. I don't know if I'm reading that right. But if you do, can you share it? I'm too lazy. I'll post a link after I fight these bosses of where I got my load filter from, because I just copied and pasted someone else's as well. I was too lazy to make my own. It's not really a fight, it's just a staring contest, really. And then I just have to dodge him when he does the like up the middle ability. Right, he's dead. Okay. Gonna get my health back first. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. If this guy doesn't come out of his... Why is he not coming out this... Yeah, there we go. Keep hitting me, keep hitting me. Yeah. Dude, that's cool. I've brought this enemy down on health, and he's dropping potions. Even though there's nothing, like he's not spawning anything, he was still dropping potions. Okay, this is the area with all the fire guys. Render, I'll post that now, sorry. I shouldn't have went through that portal. Give me 2 seconds. Gert, you were the one who sent me it. I just need to make sure I don't die while I'm looking for it. This here. Control C. Okay. My thing's probably getting rid of that. Sorry. I don't really know how to fix that. If you click on that, I just want to see where it brings. Make sure it's right. There, where I downloaded them from. You go down a little bit, you should see a thing. It says paste bin links. That's what you copy. You copy all the text from the like literally all the text, the whole way down to the very bottom, and then in game you can paste all that text in, and it like rearranges it and fixes it, so the game understands it. Okay, just making sure. Right, so I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, that's only 1 point. I thought you could put more in that. You're welcome.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
Okay. Is there any other ways to proc Rive, Gert? Or sorry, not proc Rive. Smite. Look on other abilities, no? You don't know?
Not that I know.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
There is an option to proc Holy Bolt or something like that if you use a 0 mana skill.
Mm-hmm. So Rive, basically, for me.
Yeah.
Nah, because I was just wondering, because you know the way that guy that you said there was a guy that he was using Juggernaut stance in his build. I feel like there was another skill that he was using, you know, in the background, you know, giving him something extra that was helping him, you know, because you can't.
Smite.
But if he was using like Rive and something else, wasn't he not as well, or Vengeance, which didn't make a lot of sense because they don't proc it. So I was trying to figure out how he was procking. Yeah, it was probably Smite in the background, but I was trying to figure out how he was actually getting it to proc.
I think he had shield troll as well now.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Or you don't even need shield throw if you have points in that passive that you throw an axe on hit. That axe is a throwing attack and that can proc your idols to do smite on a throw attack. So that you can still proc smite that way.
Okay.
And if you do enough attacks, then you will trigger the axe throw enough to get the bonus from smite.
Okay.
Because smite gives you an attack speed bonus.
Yeah.
And well, you basically.
Oh yeah, the
only
50%
need
cast
that
speed
once
bonus.
every
Yeah.
4 seconds.
But it'll be as long as it's.
Eventually, gonna try to push
Rocking.
ladder.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too.
So difficult right now.
Yeah, it died. Fucking hell. Some bird guys, you know the big ones? I don't know, they just didn't even do like any massive skill. He just did a wee spin and then just poked me with his spear. Brought me down low.
I thought you died.
Sorry?
Watching the screen, disappointed.
Yep. That's what I mean. That's why I said I thought I died. I nearly died. When you're a paladin, Dylan, but you're able to cast Entangling Roots.
Hi. Hi.
The boots. Ace King, I am level 41. I am just trying to go through the campaign as quick as I can while also not dying. This is my first, well, I say my second hardcore character. My first hardcore character died in the tutorial area basically to a bat that just decided I don't like you anymore and insta-killed me. So this guy is level 41 now. How long did it take you to get there? To here right now, to level 41. Basically, however long this stream has been going, mine is half an hour. Because I started this character half an hour into the stream. So, 4 hours and... yeah. 4 hours, 50 minutes basically. The fastest I've ran through the whole story is 5.5 hours. but that was only with using Warpath and also using gear that I had collected from other characters, like ahead of time, which is handier. But this character is solo self-found and on hardcore, so I can't do either of that. You're leveling Paladin also, okay. Apparently Forge Guard is tankier and I want to play it now, but at the same time, I want to still continue with this guy. I might do Paladin tomorrow, or sorry, not Paladin. I might do Forge Guard tomorrow. So, if you see me on, you can jump in and I could show you the Forged. Oh, you'll be at work. Oh, that's okay. Well, I'll be playing all day, like, so if you're... This is my first RPG, I think I'll be good. Yeah, I only started with PoE and then moved to Torchlight, then moved to... I bought Torchlight over the summer with my friend Dylan and we couldn't play it because the game was so laggy. Like I got logged out of the game and then couldn't get logged back in for like over a few weeks. So I left Torchlight until over a month ago, started playing it again and gave up because of a bug in the game. But yeah, whenever you're on Renders, feel free to hop in. It's always good to have people in the chat that talk. It's great. Because I have 11 fears right now. As you can see...
Your mic was like cutting out there. Really bad.
Yep.
Was it, Gert?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Gert, you should
Okay.
tell him, bro. Because there's been an issue, an ongoing issue with his mic, and I feel like I'm crazy, the only one telling him. But there is actually an issue with your mic, Keelan, and it's like cutting you out
Okay,
every like second or third sentence.
that's weird.
I've told him today already a few times that.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
keep changing it,
Yeah.
and the settings don't seem to do anything every time I've changed it in Razer settings.
It's
I
not going
think-
to be Razer, it's going to be like your actual, what do you call it again? Like the soundboard in your PC, or not the soundboard in your PC, but it's actually going to be like PC settings maybe.
Or the cable.
Yeah, or the cable.
But he was getting a new cable anyway, yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, I've ordered a cable for my actual mic, my actual microphone. So I won't be using the actual in-game mic anymore, or the on headset mic, basically. So hopefully it should get fixed by
What
that.
does that mean? Tier of affix, any, equal, less, less or equal, more, more or equal?
No, affixes go from tier 1 to tier 7.
Yeah, but it not in the loot filter. The tiers go from equal, less, less or equal, more, more or equal.
Yeah, you can say that and then put a number behind it in the box.
Oh, I see. Less than 0.
So you could have it like I only want to see health regen if it's tier 3, you know, more or equal to 3. For me, it was Torchlight 1, Torchlight 2, then Diablo 2, then Diablo 3, then PoE closed beta to Umbre. I don't know what that game is. Which renamed to okay, right, which got renamed to Wilson. Then back to PoE. I'll pop my Discord in the chat. Hopefully it doesn't mess up. And if you want to add me, you can. That's it there. More armor, more health regen. This is less armor. Okay. Alright, I got you now. So, and I accepted it. So, whenever you're on, just shoot me a wee message and I'll add you to the call or whatever if you want to talk. If you don't want to, that's fine. I need to turn on lunge again. This bat area always has so much damage. They do so much. Let's go. I just did 4,500 damage on actual enemies. 4-7. But only the bats. It seems the bats have like feck all defense or something. Yeah, the bats definitely have lower defense. I got a Primalist helmet. Yay! My drops are amazing. Literally a helmet that I'll never be able to use because it's Primalist locked and I'm solo self-found. That's amazing. If Shield Bash is used while Ring of Shield is active, the shield forms a wall which increases the width of the Shield Bash based on the number of active shields. So you can actually synergize
Shield Bash with Shield Wall.
with Shield Wall, and because I'm using Lunge with Shield Wall, I would have to take off an aura or something then, that's the thing. Or I could just literally take off Shield Bash, because Shield Bash isn't actually on my hotbar, or isn't it actually being used. I wonder if that still works. I'm gonna try that really quick. Shield Bash, take that off, and then lunge at someone. No, it doesn't work anymore, because it's not on cooldown now. So a 9. Now you know, at least. And because Shield Bash and Lunge have to be on my hotbar for it to synergize, if I wanted that string of shields, I'd have to either swap out Holy Aura or Holy Aura or the Sigils when I get there that far. But technically right now I could actually have that up. Auto casting as well, just to see what happens.
I cannot do that.
10% less damage taken, increased health, nearly max rolled, and increased armor nearly max rolled. So, that might be a really good. That would be amazing if it wasn't the sole self-point character. It's got 99. It's got 99 armor, and it rolls 50 to 100. It's got 1 off max roll on armor. It's got what is it? The health. the increased health that you get from it is 38%, and it can roll up to 40. I don't think there was any point coming up here, to be honest, except for getting that waypoint. I love the attack speed that Rive gets to later on in the game. Oh, it's so good. But you have to use a sword or an axe, that's the one bad downside. I wonder what's going to happen to abilities that, like, see if you're dual wielding with the, if you're dual wielding with this guy, and use an ability that gives you speed if you have a thing equipped. I got another Primalist helmet. This helmet gives mana efficiency. I've never seen this one before. Gives you 50 armor, which is more than what I've got. More mana efficiency, summer foil resistance, 100% chance to taunt nearby enemies for 2 seconds when you stun an enemy. Oh my god, that's actually really good. What does my armor drop to? I've dropped up my armor by 50. I don't really need mana efficiency, but
Terra watch over you.
There we go. Made my filter.
what character?
Just on my mage.
Okay.
I just focused on everything, just recolored everything that's spell damage, basically everything I'm looking for, so I can just run past everything I don't get.
There's also a feature to hide the ability, or hide things that drop. You've put some of that in as well, I presume?
You're using one-hander or two-hander with your mage?
Two-handed. There's no point hiding stuff because you can still find stuff for other characters. Like if you're ever just looking for it,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just made I just recolored stuff so it like stands out. If it's like crit or spell damage, that sort of stuff.
Farewell.
In the next patch, they will also change something in the loot that drops.
Yeah, definitely.
Because the devs said that at the moment, in the high level zones, there is too many low level bases that still drop. And they're gonna tweak that a bit.
Yeah,
There's way too
that's
many.
good. That's really good.
So it's gonna be easier to find high level bases, as the lower level ones will be tweaked out more.
That's Scandi. That's really good. If I put one in there, one more in there, that is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So I'll be one short, but that's fine. This area always seems to make me lag because of the amount of frost animations that happen in this area. Plus the axe throwers also cause lag. I've got like 3 uniques in the last like 10 minutes. Got the set item, I got the helmet I didn't want, then I got the helmet that actually was better than what I had. And then I got another scepter there now.
And still didn't want?
Nah, it's better than mine though. It's better than mine, so I just slapped it on. Gives me
Yeah, but I think you rather had the unique axe.
Oh yeah, I'd rather the unique axe 100%, like, but the odds of me getting that is so low. Like getting the one I want. I'd have to play like for like 2 or 3 days straight to try and get the exact axe that I want.
You want to split it?
Well, I want Undisputed, but I'd be happy right now with the other one. And that's even if I can survive long enough to get, you know, to even get the thing I want.
Stand down or die.
So handy now, not having to look through all the rares.
Working well, yeah.
What'd you say?
It's working well, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually working really well, yeah.
That's so handy.
Yeah, I recolored the highest base wand of my paladin, and that helped a lot.
Okay. Fighting all the mini bosses on the way to the actual boss. They like let you fight the bosses separately, and then they'd be like, "Nah, now you have to fight them together." Nah, it's nowhere near as good. Yeah, focus the wizard because he's the one that does the damage. I'm not fighting that. Fuck off. You can wait. Why is it not stopping? There we go. I'm safe. Right, so sort of bad. Anti-armor, not really good. And now that I've went the complete wrong way, I can just teleport up here. That's so handy. One-handed blunt weapon. I need like a katana right now. That's what I need. Because that is the highest base physical damage weapon I think I can find right now. That is one-handed. Oh, do you want me to invite you right now? Render Cheese, I don't mind. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Right. Sorry, I didn't realize you wanted to join now. I thought it was for tomorrow when you were in work. I'll invite you to the server first, just because it's my friends, but it's where everyone meets up, and it's way handier to talk here. What's his server again? Silver Kings? So, I just sent there now on Discord, and if you join that, you should see us in one of the last Epoch chats. Hello.
And gang.
How are you?
Good, you?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I didn't realize you wanted to join. Like, no, I thought it was just like a later thing for when you were.
No. Yeah, it's all good.
I'm gonna have to turn you up a little bit just because my music is overpowering you. There we
Good
go.
Music.
Yeah, it's just stuff I got on Spotify, really. Just anything that was non-copyrighted, really.
Mm-hmm. So, what build are you doing right now, or are you just testing?
This one that I'm doing right now on stream, you mean? Like, what am I going for? Right now, this is just me trying out. I already sort of know what I'm going to go for because I've tried it in softcore. I'm gonna go for the Holy Sigils next, and they'll give me like 12% more block.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm gonna go for as much block as I can get, and then I'll try push hardcore with it, the waves if I can. But I'd say it'll take like 3-4 days for me to get the gear I want,
Yeah.
especially because I'm on solo self-found.
Okay.
That's basically what I'm at right now. Just trying to do that as well as I can without dying, really. I just need one more point now for sigils up. Then I can just have them up, even though they're not giving me all the bonuses yet.
Yeah.
It's good. I just realized that Shield Bash can be cast on launch, so as long as it's in my hotbar, I can have it auto cast.
Which is quite convenient.
Yeah, because it means I don't have to slow down to cast that every once in a while while fighting a boss. Because usually when you're attacking with Rive and you hold the stun ability, it'll take like 2 or 3 like full rotations of Rive before stun just forces its way through and gets a chance to attack. So if I'm relying on it when fighting bosses, you know, to stun them out of an ability that I don't like, it's not as consistent. Whereas when I have it automatically with launch, it's sometimes... Oh, wait there. I've accidentally unlocked the wrong ability and now I'm stunning randomly. But yeah, it's just handier getting it with another ability. But this boss here is a really scary boss because of how many of these guys he can spawn. I just want this guy dead as soon as... Like there now, I got a really lucky stun where my stun went off just as he was about to blast his big ice attack, and I didn't even react to it. But the shield, I got lucky there. That is my second. I should have unlocked my third. There we go. But yeah, the mana regen on this build is ridiculous. I love it. So I never have to ever worry about mana.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to. I'm actually working on
Leveling
a
gear?
bleeder.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do like a full bleeder and see how that turns out. Hopefully it turns out okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because I named one of my characters Bleed Boy, and I just have them the same as this, but I'm using Undisputed. But I'm not really using Undisputed. Yeah, my mic does this all the time.
Your mic is going. turn up the sensitivity, I guess. Yeah.
It's at max. It's in the Razer settings. I've changed it. The noise cancellation is like off. I don't know what's going on with it.
What about in your Windows settings?
I haven't really had a look at the Windows settings yet. I'll have a wee
Turn it
look.
up like 5 notches.
Yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
just want to get somewhere safe to try it. System signed. Where in your where do you do that in the Windows settings? Do you know?
Yeah, Windows 10, yeah.
Yeah.
So go to your start menu and then or just hold the Windows button down and press S and then just type in sound.
Yeah.
And then click on sound settings.
Sound settings. Okay. So I've got master volume, the input choice, and then is there a way to actually turn it up though?
You see it? No. Let me see. Sound
Like
setting.
like I've got master volume, but I think that's just what I hear, not.
No, that it should be your input, but give me a second. Let me. Mine is loading up too. So your master volume, the master volume is your
Hearing.
that's input, like that's what you're actually hearing. So to do output, you need to go down where it says test your microphone, troubleshoot, then manage your device.
Okay.
You see that?
You manage sound options. That one there. The manage. It says troubleshoot and manage sound devices. Is that what you're on about?
Right.
Mhm.
Off
Output
to the right
devices.
side where you see related settings, you should see sound control panel,
Yeah.
and then you go down to the sound panel should show up, and then you go the recording tab, and then you choose your you choose your microphone.
Yeah. So.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Once you use go down to you're using, let me just to whatever microphone you're using, double click on that, and then go to like levels, and you should see like microphone boost.
Yeah, it's at 100% on the levels.
Okay, so turn it down 75%, and
You sort of cut out on my side there.
yeah, those are the first notch it goes to.
So
Yeah,
sorry,
the first notch it goes to.
you cut it a wee bit. So I cut it down to 75%, and then what did you say? After you turn the level down to 75.
Yeah, so cut your microphone down to 75%, and then turn the boost up to like just one notch. Hopefully you heard that.
Okay.
And test that to see if it works. Hopefully it did. I don't like.
I'm not seeing the boost anywhere. Sorry, where is
I really don't like this.
boost from
Oh,
here?
you're not seeing a boost? Okay.
No.
It just depends on the mic you have. Who are you using?
I'm using
You
Razer.
look like you have 2 donuts.
Yeah, I got the Razer.
Oh,
The new
see,
one?
Razer has their own little thing too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've been in there and
But I never.
I've changed my sensitivity to the highest, and it's still not fixing it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I also just figured out that I can actually mute this mic because my girlfriend got me it, and I just was too excited to look at anything, and I just threw it straight on.
Oh yeah. I do the same thing too, but so this weekend I'm leaving Razor. I'm going all Corsairs
Mhm.
this weekend
Yeah.
because I'm kind of sick of Razor right now. I've been doing Razor for years, but I'm gonna switch to Corsairs.
Mhm.
It's a good product, but
It's just the brand, really.
I guess yeah, it's about that time to upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, the only thing I don't have that isn't Razer is my keyboard, and my keyboard is like a random mechanical one that I bought for like 50 quid.
Mm.
So, I'm not really sure what on keyboard.
Is that,
50
is
pounds
that Irish?
sterling, yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Irish, yeah.
yeah, because we use euro in Ireland, but in the north of Ireland there is sterling, like pounds. And that's just another, it's just another way, a way to say pounds. 50 quid.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, I've went the whole way around the wrong way. I'm just dreading the Lagoon fight so bad.
Well, your mic is actually... It was better this afternoon than it is now. Seems like it's getting worse.
It's weird.
You think maybe?
Changing the settings didn't make it worse, by the way. Before you changed the settings, it was just as bad.
Yeah, it's probably like when he started
Streaming.
started streaming, maybe.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna open my room window a wee bit. 2 seconds. I'm gonna roll up this controller as well. Don't know why I have it out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change where it's plugged into, maybe, because it's plugged into a 2.0 port right now, and I have a 3.0 port that it could probably, I don't know, change it or something.
Groot. Groot, are you still there?
Yeah?
Where do you see this? Put the screen share here. Take a wee look at it.
It's Gert, not Grit.
This is fucking. What is it?
Gert.
This-
G-E-R-T.
I called him
It
Garrett.
is-
I heard
I
you say
said Gert.
Grit.
Wait, who are we looking at? Are we looking at Garrett or are we looking at Dylan's?
Mine.
Dylan wants to show something.
Oh, it's Dylan's.
I picked up a base. I know it's not the. Wait 1 second. Is it actually max rolled affixes? It actually is. It's close. It doesn't have 10 word per second, but it has 7.
So what, the idol?
It's very close. Yeah, it's the idle.
They
Is it
they
max?
they
You
have
said it-
No, the catalyst. The catalyst. Sorry, the catalyst. It's an offhand catalyst.
they go to
Tier
24 ward.
Yeah, well, this one has more intelligence.
8 intelligence.
Does it not? I think it does. Still, that's tier 5 crit multi and tier 5 spell damage.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not bad.
That's not bad. I mean, they're both like
Not at all.
that. What's the highest tier? 5, right?
Tier 5's
Yeah.
craftable, yeah.
7.
Oh,
You can
good.
craft. 5 is the highest you can craft.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty legit.
Tier 5 mana as well.
Say do it and don't boink it.
There we go. Tier 5 mana. What else do I get?
he's boinking it live in front of his boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13%
If it
damage.
if it broke, would you feel bad?
Not really. I'm using a 2-hand. That's like so much better. It's 111% increased elemental and 130% increased spell damage.
I will show you a two-hander when I
Better
get
than-
to the box.
Better than mine.
Yes.
Is it that unique one you find?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I was able to get tier 2. Necrotic.
And it was only a small fracture, you're so lucky. You could have got a damage infraction there, lad, and it would have absolutely screwed you.
Look
That's
at
so
that,
good.
though. Tier 5 mana, spell damage, and crit multi. And tier 2 necrotic, that's not bad. That's really good, actually. That's like mid game. Keep that.
Do you have a Rive character, or Dylan?
No.
Okay. Just
Vengeance
wondering.
character, but that's about it.
Yeah. See, I was thinking on making a Vengeance one because it would technically be more tanky than this guy. Just because of when you use Riposte, you get a 25% damage reduction on the next hit that hits you.
Oh my days.
What's wrong?
Oh my days. This is good. This is really good. This is such a good relic. I need one more tier 5, please. How many of these do I have left? 10. 38 instability. I only need mana now. So I'm just gonna click it. Damn. I'm gonna get tier 1 on that. It's still really good. I should wear it.
Holy crap, I rested all there now. Relying on that stun to come out. Holy crap. I relied on right. What I was doing with that boss, you know the way he like cast, he hits you once, then he casts down that hailstorm thing, and then he does the stamp, and then he does the hailstorm thing, and then he hits you once and does the hailstorm thing. It's the stamp that kills you every single time. And as soon as it got to the time where he was about to stamp, I ran away, and then waited for my shield bash to come back out, and flew at him with shield bash, and it didn't proc the first time because I was just like a few milliseconds too early. And he started stamping, and I lost like half my health, and then the stun kicked in. Thank God. I was so close to death because I was already in the fight, and I just lost half my health.
Well, the staff I found is probably not so good for your build.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Wait.
It has a 103% chance to ignite on minion hit. 130% increased minion fire damage. 65% minion fire resistance.
Why would you say it's better than mine then?
Because it's got really, really, really high like
It's nowhere near better
thing
than mine
rules.
in like
That
terms of what it is.
yeah, it's not for that build
It's
though.
good
That's
for
the
a million
thing.
build. It's good for a million build, but it's not better than mine. For my build, or for any spell damage build.
It has a special thing that 60% chance for the nearest minion to the target location to cast Dragon Flame Nova when you use a minion skill.
Yeah.
But it has the base has 75 melee physical damage and 99 adaptive spell damage. So 99 adaptive spell damage is quite high.
I have 96% spell damage, 26% increased spell damage, which makes my spells do more damage with the
Mana
sorcerer.
cost.
Yeah. 111 increased elemental damage and 130% increased spell damage. That's very difficult to beat.
Yeah.
That's like 260, maybe even 300 or 400% extra damage on like one singular build with the sword, or one singular ability with the sorcerer. Yours is better for minions, so yeah, definitely.
Increases stun chance for every hit. Health gains. Right, so do I want health gain or just more area? I have 4 points to spend in lunge. Do I want health gain? And then 1 point in invincible, maybe? I don't know.
Oh my god.
What build are you going to get kill? Is it just another Rive character? Or?
Yeah, it's Rive. Basically the same as my my main Rive character, the one that I've taken to the end of the monoliths. The exact same as him, but with shitter gear because of the because I'm not able to transfer my stuff over just.
I just got the Alchemist Ladle.
Alchemist Ladle, that's a spin one, isn't it? It's like literally a spin.
That's just a wee shitty spoon, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing.
Yeah, it's literally, yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, but we don't need funny, we need stuff that do stuff in this game when you're lacking in. Like, why put a unique in the game that it's like a joke?
You're breaking up terribly.
I'm sorry.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Yes.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
No.
Yes.
Okay, right. Let's keep going.
Yes.
Right. Don't need spell damage, I'll sell you. Might keep you. No.
Every time I fight Lagoon, I get one shot. Literally one shot.
It's just love.
I know, I know.
I need to go make me some coffee. can't wait till they start working on optimizations.
Yeah. They said they're in this new update or thing, they've improved how shadows work in the game, so by default shadows will be on every single setting. And that you still should be able to see a 6% increase in a 6 FPS increase. So Gert, you're in luck.
Nice.
You going from a whole 20 FPS to 24?
I know, right? Yeah. I remember reading
I'm
that.
at
It was
28
like just
already.
2, like just 2. That's how much you guys can optimize just by 2. Like that's just doesn't sound a whole lot.
I'm
Yeah.
at 30 FPS.
What am I at? No, I'm sitting at 70 or 100. I don't
I have
know
a cap
how
at
you can
60.
play at 30 FPS.
Oh, no, now it went up. Now it's 47, 48.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
It's only down when
that's
he's
back
using
to
Avalanche.
Back to 40.
His is only down to 20 when he's playing with Avalanche.
Are you still playing with Avalanche?
No, when he was playing with Avalanche. I'm on about, not me.
It's at 30 right now, though. What's he playing now?
No, but he
Avalanche
plays at 30.
2.0.
Yeah, he's playing it. He plays at 30, and then when he uses Avalanche, it goes down to 20.
Alright. I just got more Paldy's grasp. 39%.
Or the
chance
necrotic
mark
things
for
that I
death on
need.
hit. Necrotic spells.
Yeah. That's what I-
153 ward gain when damage leaves you at low health. Oh.
Do katanas have faster attack rates? Yeah, they do. I was gonna say.
I only got katanas and fast out of that. The rest was
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Your mic's got worse. Your mic's actually got worse. With the settings.
I'm just gonna leave Discord.
Just look it up on Google.
Just look it up on Google.
Yeah, just Google it. Let me see. What is it again? Let me see. Razor.
Rive area. Sorry. What did you say? Jake safe. Rive area. Melee damage idle.
Just says update the
Same.
drivers.
Melee
Yeah,
damage
go
idle.
update the driver.
You're gonna
What?
need to look it up on Google. though.
Or don't use the Razer software.
What do you mean? You can't use. Well, you can
No,
turn
you
it
can.
off.
No,
Oh
yeah.
wait. Oh yeah, because I forgot they have the thing where it automatically installs.
Yeah.
That's gay.
Is it still
You
way to
should
shit?
still-
Yeah.
like, I think if you just uninstall the drivers, you should be fine. Like it works fine without the drivers. I think that's just only if you want to take advantage of the enhancements, which are obviously not doing that good.
Mhm. I don't know. Okay. JX Faith got a Rive idol that increases its damage, but he's not using Rive. That's what I want. So bad. Like that's the end game. Just get loads of Rive idols.
Yes. I see.
Yes. Don't lose.
I'm actually running around with just an auto cast drive right now. Just literally walking and right clicking. Everything else I don't have to touch. Shield pass casts with lunge, lunge is auto attack, and then I've got the shield, the spinny shield thing, and holy aura just up at all times. Oh my god, that is a really good idol actually. That he's the one he just mentioned. Does melee and area.
No, don't fucking kill me with that.
That might be a sword worth upgrading to, even though it's got... I'll have to craft on that a lot. My crafting luck is absolute shit, so I'm never going to be able to get the weapon I actually want.
Oh, I got a Luvion.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
nice
that's
one.
the lightning sword. It's class.
It's quite powerful too.
What's all the rolls on that again? The secondary things?
100% chance to cast Tidal Wave when you use a melee attack. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, 51 adaptive spell damage, 33 melee cold damage, and 33 lightning damage.
Yeah, that's amazing for Spellblade later on.
That is good. Oh, I unlocked the Timeline Conduit. What does that do?
You can do one of the other zones now at level 100.
Is that the end of the game?
Yeah, you can empower them and they give you better drops on the I don't even know what they're called, the blessing things at the end, like when you kill a boss. And they give you way better stuff.
Jesus. Yeah. The Black Sun. What does that mean? It's a 68 and then 100 beside it. Do I get to choose?
Yes,
Or does it let me choose?
between 68 and 100.
But where?
If you in that zone and you start the echo stair, you get a before you start your first echo, you get a menu.
No, doesn't let me choose.
You're not at the island.
Don't lose your way.
It was on your 68 island. You never went to it because you have no connection from the 55 to the 68.
The fifth, yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
have
I'm
to
still on this island.
Which island are you on right now?
68.
Okay.
Amir.
Then you can only choose to do the 100, I guess. Because you never opened up the 68. Oh, 68. Weird.
Yeah, it must be a bug. You serious? Can't do the 100 one?
You
Even
probably
though-
need to open up the 68 first.
That's so stupid. What if you go the left way, the whole left way, like I did? You're forced to go back.
You sort of have to get all the idols anyway. They give you more blessings that are just all-out buffs.
Just for that area, though.
No.
You get the buff at the end of each area.
Oh, is it for it?
They're global.
It's global. Yeah. So you want to go get them anyway.
It says here, Black Sun empowered. This is going to be an empowered role. Fuck it, I'll do the Black Sun as well. Yeah, as well.
I cannot die now. I'm getting so close.
Nice that.
Kurt, will you be proud of me if I say I get to the end game with Deathless?
That would be nice.
I'm actually gonna despec that ability. After you shield rush or launch your shield bash in that direction. No, not that one. If your shield bash is used while the ring of shields is active. That wall is so small. Is my mic still fucked? Yeah. In Discord.
It sounds like it's better, yeah.
I just restarted Discord because I think it was something to do with Discord because my stream sounds fine.
Could be. I forgot to tell you to check Discord on the region settings too.
Yeah.
Like sometimes changing the region actually helps.
As long as I don't die to these frickin' birds now that drop nukes on your head. Be fine. Nothing else really should be able to kill me. Is there a way in the loot filter to change, like, I don't want to see maces or two-handed weapons?
Yeah.
You can.
I might do that.
The loot filter that from the link you showed me, I just made some small tweaks. That was it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
if you
do
give
that.
me a second, if you give me a second, I'll show you which one, or unless he wants to do it.
No. So let's go up this way.
Stinky Bunny, are you playing the new League in PoE once it comes out?
No.
Why not?
Oh, the new league, yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna do like the events and stuff. I'm kind of burnt out on the events.
Fair enough. How much currency did you make last league?
Probably roughly about like 68x, somewhere around there.
Oh, fair enough. Not bad.
Yeah.
What build do you play?
I just did the witch carry on.
Oh yeah, that was really good. That's
I was
really
trying
smart.
to be. I was trying to be cheap with it. not put in the work. Just wanted to
Yeah.
farm.
It's a very good build.
Oh, yeah. I love the carry-ons. I was pretty excited. Like someone actually, like that actually became part of a meta.
Yeah, it's actually like one of the top 5 strongest builds this league.
Hell yeah! It does so much damage. Just
Yeah.
carry-ons itself. No golems. No other golems. No. Like you didn't need no stone golems or nothing.
I know.
The carrying golem.
Yeah.
How did
fucking golems.
what happened that made it so good this season?
So I was sitting here running 5 golems
Mhm.
for the
Get all the
carrion
different buffs,
golems
yeah.
at once. Yeah, and then instead of using the mace, I was using two cold what is it, azimite daggers or something like that.
Mhm.
Instead of using one of the mace, because like when you one thing I found out that they failed to mention in that build is that when you actually have 1 or 2 of the maces, like it automatically summons a stone golem. So each time your carry-on dies, it'll automatically summon a stone golem. But
Mhm.
your stone golem does more stunning than it does damages. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So so I was trying to find a way to maximize my damage regardless of my carry-on dying, and I can easily summon carry-ons. That's no problem. But I don't want no fucking no.
You don't have to keep
stone
summoning them.
golems.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, yeah. Just having the stone golems was like so annoying.
Mhm.
But I mean, it was pretty good. I love it. I have fun.
There's been a lot of there's the alternate gems that were added. The alternate gems, which buff minion builds a lot, and the auras and stuff too. The alternate auras, they were just very, very strong.
I had 6 movement
I
speed.
tried Impending Doom and Witch Blast on an Oculist.
Uh-oh. That's quite meta. Even all the new abilities are really shit at the start. It's actually quite good now. If you have the gear, if you're able to afford the gear, you can clear all content easy. But you need to invest like 20x, maybe 15-20x. I did Bladefall, Blade Blast. I didn't buy any gear. Just I tried to play solo self-found at the beginning because
That's pretty strong too right now.
oh yeah, it was insane. I cleared all content, killed Awakener 8, everything.
All the way up to
Assassin or
Siren?
Chieftain?
Yeah, Chieftain. Bladefall, Blade Blast is self-cast. It's insane.
Hey, yeah.
Ridiculous.
There is a fire build and a poison build with that.
Yeah, Poison Assassin and Chieftain Fire.
Yep.
I did the Chieftain. Chieftain's much tankier because you can get
Yeah.
glancing blows and you use a shield, so you've 75 block, 75 spell block, and yeah, it's. I just steamrolled the whole game.
I had that in the Harvest League.
The only thing that was quite difficult for me was
Clear out the rabble down.
like the speed of like my farming and stuff. So I sold most of my gear, rounded up like 20-30x, tried to make an instack build, like a wander. Failed because it takes like 50-60x to actually get it working, so then I just quit the league because I had no money. So yeah. Plus heist was so annoying. It's too many bugs to start.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Really bad.
That's one of the main reasons I quit PoE.
Yeah. You'll be joining back for the next league, won't you?
I don't know.
I knew he was gonna say that.
You should. The next league's gonna be much better. Plus, they're bringing harvest back into it, so it'll be so much easier to craft.
What do you mean? Did they remove harvest completely?
Yeah.
Why?
What league?
It was just too strong. Too strong. People that were new to the game could get gear that it took like 2 months to craft. 2 months to like get the currency for. Like literally 2 months.
Do you think they're gonna keep?
So what about the people that could get?
Or do you think they're gonna tweak it?
They said they're gonna tweak it. They're gonna introduce like a smaller version of harvest, but it's still gonna be harvest.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Kill?
So what about the people that, that would be able to craft, you know, the stuff? So you know the way that you said Nibs could craft stuff that you'd take 2 months to get. The people that would be able to get those things in 2 months, what were they able to craft?
Yeah, some of the builds are online, like 80 million to 1 billion plus damage, one-shotting bosses instantly, that sort of stuff. It made the game too easy. Way too easy. And for newer players, it was even easy too. It was very
Yeah,
easy.
like remember when we joined and I was doing the hammer slam, I was able to get like the, you know, my hammer. Remember we needed like certain things on my hammer at the start just so it did decent damage. I was able to get all the like fizz rolls like I needed, like
You could
after like
target
2 crafts.
craft them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still gonna be strong, but like they're just gonna notch it down a wee bit because it was just way too strong.
I got. I'm not even gonna say that again.
See what they do.
I was gonna say I think that's
Play
a
Mayhem.
mayhem.
Sorry, Kill.
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The Mayhem thing on the 4th, there'll be every like couple of hours they'll rotate round where there's like a league mechanic, but it's times 20. So it's actual Mayhem, like it's actual Mayhem. Like,
Times
you'll not be able
20?
to survive. Yeah. So
What do you mean
one delirium
times
portal-
Aye, that's what I was gonna say.
Imagine-
Delirium. Delirium's the first thing we did. That we. What do you mean times 20? Times 20 enemies.
Damn, I can't
No.
see
20 of the mechanic.
So you'll be getting like loads of like, or like if you get a currency one, you get like times 20
No,
currency.
No. 20 of the portals, the delirium portals.
Ah,
But
okay.
It's the same for everything. Like essence, the wee things that you crack open, and then you get the essence shards. 20 of them in a map, and 20 of like. There's ones that you haven't played, Keelan.
Yeah.
They're really difficult, like beyond when you kill something and they resurrect, and they're like really, really powerful. Times 20 of that. It's literally going to be mayhem. It's going to be insane. It's going to be really, really fun too. But it only lasts for a week. It only lasts for a week.
Says I think he said he was excited for Mayhem, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's going to do mayhem. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny. See that?
When's that? The 4th.
Yeah, 4th, yeah.
So I'm landing yours to the 4th then. No, joking.
I'll be working.
Nah, I know. I have work the next day as well.
Yeah.
Like streaming. I wanted to start streaming on the.
Of course, you know the ones that actually get high up the ladder are the ones that don't work.
Yeah. You're like, that is work. What are you talking about?
Right.
Like, see, at the start of COVID, I remember Sis like talking about people like that he knew. They were like, "Oh, how are we gonna get through this COVID? You know, this hard time." And Sis was like, "Oh no, like he's gonna have such a hard time." But really, he's like the complete opposite, where he's like getting more fears and shit because of COVID. He's like, "Oh, I know, it's gonna be so much harder. I don't know how I'm gonna survive when." Not being able to go outside every once in a while. He's like, I live inside anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't really go outside that much. Which isn't a bad thing, to be honest. Like.
Lad, if he's
you would be
making,
trying.
I know, he's making like massive amounts of money. Like, why would you go outside to like not do
That's
that?
the sole reason.
Yeah.
That's the sole reason I go to the gym at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
What?
Yeah, he Pure Gym beside him is open at all times, 24/7.
Dude, you're so fucking lucky. Like all the gyms over here is closed.
Ours are closed too now.
Yeah.
When they were open. Sniff.
Over here, they're still open.
Our country's just
Absolutely.
really bad at
Yeah.
eliminating it.
They're like, we'll close the school, or we'll close everything for a week and see what happens, and then after that week we'll close it again, like a week.
It was like after summer. It was like we have got rid of COVID. Everybody back into the pubs. Everyone party. Let's party. They
Yeah.
had one party, and it was like, you know what? We've single-handedly managed to kill more people than ever. Everybody back inside. Silly.
It was so bad.
Yeah. There's actually a boy in Newry, where I'm from, who owns a gym, and he just got arrested there recently for keeping the gym open.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
God's sake.
Ridiculous. I know. I know, Caitlin, I know.
If they just tone down how common the targeted and annul and affixes replacements effects are, it should be fine. JX Faith was talking about the I think the PoE stuff about the crafting on that gear
Yeah.
of Harvest. So you're telling me that I'd be able to like literally fill up a full farm just by like having it going into one of those mayhem things that has the seeds?
No,
I
no.
don't think there will be
No.
seeds in Mayhem.
No,
I'm
no, no,
pretty
no.
sure there won't be.
There won't be a mayhem to start off with, but with how they're gonna do it, it's gonna be like a mini. It'll be so hard to come across the harvest stuff, by the way, because every time you go into a map, it's gonna roll the league mechanic plus another mechanic from a past league, potentially. So there's like a 10% chance you're even gonna see it, and that 10% chance is split between every other league mechanic there is in the game. So you're hardly ever gonna get the harvest stuff. And
Yeah,
when
but
you
what if
do-
it's like mayhem, like Harvest? No.
No, it's not going to be in Mayhem. It's not going to be in those weak things. Mayhem's only on for a week, and then it turns into something else, and then it turns into something else, and then it turns into Endless Delve, and then it turns into something else, and that takes us past Christmas, and then the new league mechanic.
Yeah,
comes.
it's like 4 events until
Until
they're
the
gonna-
next
so-
thing.
until the next major
League.
match. Yeah.
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 That's cool though. Like, it's cool that they're trying to do that, you know, so you're not bored. You know, people that get bored
Yeah.
after 2 months of the league because they're like finished everything, done everything.
I think they're doing that on purpose because they're trying to actually find something for people to do because they know it's gonna happen when Cyberpunk drops.
Yeah.
They
I
delayed
think
it.
it's a, I
Cyberpunk.
think it's a smart move. Yeah, I think it's a smart move.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's like having these events going on.
Yeah, because people,
Yeah,
it'll
but-
pull people away from Cyberpunk because
Right.
if people get addicted to Cyberpunk, they won't come back.
Yeah, dude, Cyberpunk is not all that, man. It's just.
I
Cyberpunk.
still don't
like
see
Well,
anything.
Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet.
I mean, that's true, but I'm not gonna jump onto it just because, like.
I think Cyberpunk's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the biggest title of 2020. It's one of those games. So there's gonna be so much hype, so many sales.
I mean,
It's
maybe,
literally just
but-
Keanu Reeves
Right.
in a single player game. That's what I don't get.
And he doesn't even know what he's doing it for. He's like, what? It's a game? Oh, throw me in. Okay. I'll do it.
No,
Yeah.
it isn't. It isn't.
It's
was
like the
hyped long
SpongeBob
before.
movie. Like the SpongeBob movie had Keanu Reeves as a bush, as a burning bush, in like one scene for like 20 seconds. And it was just a good movie.
But before Keanu Reeves was in the trailer, like
Mhm.
it had so much hype. It had so much hype before that.
But see, when he was in the trailer, it had even bigger hype. Like everybody just like Keanu Reeves in the game, best game ever. Let's play.
No, that's a meme. That's just a meme. Nobody actually is buying it because of Keanu Reeves. It's literally just a meme. Trust me. That's why you'll see it all over the internet. Like if you even look it up, it is just a meme. It's all over Reddit.
I still think I would
For the
see
actual
people.
gameplay.
Well, I probably will find a streamer that's entertaining to watch and see what the game is about.
Mark my words right now, it'll be the biggest title of 2020. It's just one of those games that it's going to be so forced down people's throats that
I mean, I'll probably buy it, but it's not gonna be something I'm gonna jump to. It's gonna be something, you know, maybe if I get burnt out on PoE or something. But you know, there's still other good ARPG games.
It's a
that
single
are
player. That's what I don't
coming up.
like.
Yeah,
I don't
play
know.
single
I
player.
can't.
Like, you know how long it took me to get Destiny 2? It took me forever to get Destiny 2.
Yeah,
Like, and it was actually all about the hype, and then
I got Destiny 2
it
when it was
kinda-
free. That was it. I
still
didn't.
haven't
But
got
I
that.
mean,
I never
Yeah,
played it.
Me too.
I'm just more excited for these ARPG releases that's coming out. See who's gonna be able to top Path of Exile, which is probably nobody, but
Yeah,
is wishful
unfortunately.
thinking. I mean, you know, maybe Path of Exile will be one of those games like World of Warcraft. Like everybody's looking for a killer, a PoE killer, like a WoW killer, and it never succeeded.
It's never gonna happen, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
difficult
mean
to
WoW
beat.
is still good. WoW is still good, but
Yeah,
yeah,
and
WoW
they
is
just
good.
brought out another
Right
patch.
now, right now, WoW is the biggest played game like in the world right now.
Oh,
just because
yeah.
of the patch. But
like I bought it, but I have not even played it yet.
Mhm.
because like I own all the WoW expansions, so and you know, but I'm not jumping to it though just because.
I own them all apart from BFA and the newest one.
How much is the new
Yeah.
DLCs? Like, how much would it be right now if I was to start? I've never played WoW in my life and never hang. How much would it be to get every single thing you need? Like
It's
all
probably
the.
on sale right now. It's probably gonna even be more on sale come
Just
you know.
buy a
towards
subscription.
Christmas.
Get the subscription. So you have to pay.
Oh
for
yeah, he can
anyway.
actually just get the subscription, right?
Yeah,
But
that's
he'll
what.
be limited to small things though.
Each
What-
expansion costs like £40 or £50. There's like 6 expansions. So
Like,
you'd be paying, like,
how do
over
they-
£250.
Is it not like? Do they not make enough money already? No. Like
They
with the
do.
subscriptions.
That's how they make money. Yeah, so you have a choice to constantly go month to month with subscriptions
Mm-hmm.
and have the full game unlocked, or don't pay a monthly fee and just pay it all up front. It's cheaper to pay it all up front, by the way. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
to
Oh,
pay
wait
it
there.
all
You
And,
so
and you
so
get,
you can-
also get
you can buy the whole game and you don't have to pay ever again.
Yep, that's if you're looking to pay £250, £300 for the full game. Yeah,
It's crazy.
people do it. And, well, it's a top streamed game right now. It's a top played game right now. Like, it's,
Well, no, because once you even if you buy the full game, you still have to pay the monthly subscription though.
that's also true. Actually, yeah, you still have to pay.
But so the difference between the two is if you just buy, if you just pay month to month, you don't own it.
Yeah.
But you get to play all the expansions no matter what. You know, but if you were to buy the game, then you get to take advantage of. There's like certain things like the orc settings, the way they have their arched backs and stuff like that. You actually get to have it straight up. There's like small details in the game that you get outside of if you're just renting the game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But see that benefit you just mentioned, like the orc having a straighter back. Does that
Yeah.
actually benefit in game?
It does for a lot of us that's played WoW for years and years and years. We were always used to seeing the orcs just like
Hunch over.
Yeah,
But
same as
what is
same as
that?
the,
Is that actually doing something? Is that like giving you like 10 extra health or something, or what's it actually doing?
No. It just looks better. It just looks
That's
better
it?
aesthetically. It looks better. Trust me, it looks better. You will see.
I will
You
not
what
see.
the
I'm not
heck,
paying. I'm not. I don't know.
Well,
I
man,
don't.
it's
I don't
like-
think I could pay.
I mean,
that
I'm pretty
much.
sure there's other perks too.
Mm.
But you know, I would say don't buy the game. Just pay $15 a month first and see how you like it, and then go from there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the best MMO apart from New
Yes.
World right now.
And there is no WoW killer. 10 years later, trust
Well-
me, I've been looking for 10 years too.
Yeah, it's better than New World. Like, it just, as an MMO, like a proper MMO, it's better than any MMO you'll ever play. But
Yeah.
I have played WoW till the Burning Crusade, and then I lost interest.
yeah, lots of people.
Oh, it's changed since then. So much.
Yeah, it changed, but not in the direction I like it.
I got you.
I'm
it's the
nearly
same
at
with
the gun.
PoE. Someone mentioned in chat there, unironically, the only thing killing WoW is Blizzard. Like, WoW is killing
Yeah.
itself.
It's true though.
It's the same as PoE. The only thing that can kill PoE is PoE. It's GGG.
It's quite easy.
Exactly.
The
Literally.
player base of WoW changed a lot, and the current player base wants a different game than I want. And well, it's okay.
Of course, it's okay. You don't decide what way the game goes. The developers do.
Yeah.
Like, it's their game. It's not yours.
And unfortunately, they make the poor decisions sometimes. It happens.
No,
Well-
for themselves and for the game, they make the right decisions because they follow their player base quite a lot.
Well,
But over the years, the player base also changed quite a lot. There's different people playing WoW now.
well, I can't say that because nobody agreed with BFA. The changes in BFA. It lost a lot of players, and in Legion.
And also, they started losing a lot of players in Cataclysm.
Yeah.
That's where they really lost a lot of players. Well, old school players, anyways.
The developers started to just make changes to benefit themselves. Well, not to benefit themselves, but just the way they thought the game would be good.
Well, it's still very popular, so they did something right.
And this newest expansion is really good, supposedly. Like, really
Yeah, that's
good.
what I heard too. On Classic, like I haven't even tried it out yet.
See, that's the thing.
Someone
Like,
mentioned it.
are they like the only like big MMO that has like that combat system, or have people copied it like in other games?
Well, it's just tab targeting. Someone in chat mentioned Final Fantasy 14 stealing a good chunk of the player base almost permanently.
Yeah. Oh, but you can change that though. You can change that in the settings. I think they changed that a while back, somewhere around the Kata era.
No, he's talking about. Wait, what do you mean?
He's talking about the targeting.
The tab targeting.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. I didn't even know that. But yeah, I played Final Fantasy 14. Like, I leveled the character to 30.
Yeah.
And then I bought the automatic leveling thing that put me right up to max. And then I bought all my jobs like I wanted. And I pretty much ruined the game for myself. I can never go back to it now. Just so much clunky shit on my screen. I had no idea what it did.
Final Fantasy, yeah.
A lot of people like Final Fantasy.
And then again, a lot of people like Star Wars too, but
True.
Star Wars: The Old Republic. I played that as well.
I would play it.
I had
would
fun in
play
it for quite a while.
and then some people actually like Eve Online.
I've played that as well.
God, no.
I know I can't do it. I've tried it. I even downloaded it, installed it twice, and tried to make myself get into it, but I couldn't.
God, no.
Yeah, Eve is something different.
I mean, I can understand where I could see where somebody would just sit back, relax, and enjoy. It's almost like a real-time thing, you know. But it's no. I gotta have.
Not your game.
I gotta have excitement. I need something to bleed.
It's quite exciting if you blow someone's Titan up.
Yeah.
Or several of them. The first real big Eve fight, where like a dozen Titans and well, several hundred thousands of dollars were blown to pieces.
It's crazy.
And I must say that one of those ships was mine.
See, I have no idea what he just said.
Basically, in that game, from what I
get
heard
what he's
before,
saying. I get what he's saying. I was just but like that's that Eve conversation. I have no idea. if we were talking about anything else, then I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
that's crazy. Like how much money you can invest in a game for it to literally be destroyed by someone else. Like,
Yeah,
Like that.
That's insane.
and that's the game. Like that is literally the game. Like that's how you. I don't know.
That's how I felt with Riot in League of Legends.
What is it? What is it?
That's how I felt with Riot in League of Legends. I totally gave up on them after season 4.
Wait, what
They kinda
happened?
they fucked over the community just because of esports. They took their eyes off the prize. And then they tried to make it up, but it didn't work.
That. That and the abilities are so much cooler in your opinion. Okay.
I have warned you again.
I'm nearly at Lagoon.
Yet you persist.
I'm entering the portal now.
If you
To
wish Lagon's temple to be your tomb,
it's not even Lagoon. I keep calling him Lagoon. It's Lagon, isn't it? They call him Lagon.
Lagon, yeah. Whatever.
She
That's
calls him
right.
Lagon. The girl who's trying to protect them. That's where I'm basing it off. But I always call him Lagoon, because that's how you spell Lagoon. Third area. Shark 2 pulls enemies. For strike physical. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Why would you ever change the sequence of Rive?
Who?
The sequence of Rive, like you can actually change the order in which your guy attacks in Rive, but it only changes the it only changes like the order of it. It doesn't, like, it adds extra hits in. It doesn't actually change the sequence. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So you're having to have 2 extra swings before you get your 3rd swing. And then you can there's another ability you can get that literally completely removes the 3rd swing. Like, why would you ever do that? So you just go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then just stop.
Yeah, they probably just. I guess that's like a player choice based type thing.
Yeah, like attack speed sort of thing, maybe.
Yeah.
For like a different type of crit build.
Because with Reeve, or Riv, or whatever you want to call it, Reeve, Riv, it's
I
kind
call
of
it
like
Riv.
you have a couple of choices to make too when it comes to that.
I always go down the same thing when I pick Rive.
Yeah.
It just damage is crazy on this one. The way
Shit, last Epoch's 20% off now.
yeah, the game's cheaper right now, yeah. 'Cause, on Nexus, is it? Or are you on looking
Yeah.
at Steam?
Nexus.
Yeah.
Now I want
Maybe
my
some
money back. Kickstart. That's the deadly part about Kickstart.
Refund the game. I only have like 1,000 hours in the game. Can I refund?
I won't even be able to get my money back because it's on Kickstart. Because I did it through Kickstart, like when it first came out.
Ah, okay.
Fucking sucks. It's okay though. It's worth it.
I'm using a fucking rainbow sword and I'm gonna kill Lagoon with it. Lagoon. Whatever his name is. You know that shitty sword, Dylan? It's like 17 damage and it's got like 7 fire, melee, cold melee, and lightning melee. That's what I've been using. Because it's the only thing that's dropped. That's not
Oh, yeah, I
crap.
see it. That's the katana, yeah?
Yeah, the katana. The only good thing about this katana is that its attack speed's even higher than every other weapon in the game, so...
Is it really?
Yeah, it's... Well, all katanas are, but they've got a 1.25. I think swords are 1.15.
Yeah.
1.08, sorry. And then axes, I think, are even slower again. They're like 0.95, I think.
Yeah.
So, because
I was actually wondering how fast I can...
It tells you. Like, I didn't realize where it was, but I knew I'd seen it somewhere before.
So in the player stats?
And
Or
literally,
character
just
stats?
if you put your... See right beside melee physical damage on the weapon, if you look right above it, it says base attack rate. I never noticed it up there.
Oh, it does, huh? Base attack rates 1.2. Ooh.
Yeah.
What is the katana?
1.25. What are you using?
What? I'm using the Hurricane Falcon of Tenacity. Just
Hurricane
the,
Falcon.
Yeah, it's just the
Is that the leveling one, the ward?
leveling. Yeah.
Yeah, that's got increased attack rate on it though, hasn't it?
Yeah, I actually added some.
It's got 23% increased, so that's probably what a 23% multiplied by the 0.08 probably gets you to that 1.2. See if I die before I get to fucking Lagon. I don't care if I die to Lagon. I don't want to die to Lagon, but if I die before him when I'm this far in, I'll fucking be so pissed.
I need to get to a point so I can go and get something to eat before everything closes. Oh, maybe after this boss.
Okay, so he just doesn't want to open either of those, so I have to go up and around, I guess. Okay. Right, so I'm nearly there now. Nikki going up, looks like.
Ooh, I can stun him out of his fire.
I feel like that the sirens scream is like a frenzy or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Like makes all the other enemies like absolutely go crazy. Maybe some kind of proc build. You took Candence and then removes the third attack. You just attack faster. I'm not sure. Yeah, you could also do a build like that, like a massive proc build. Like use that, you know that katana, the fire one.
Yeah.
Have that on your sentinel, with to remove the third attack and change the sequence so that it's 2-1-2-1 or 1-2-1-2-3. So but you've removed the third attack, so it's just 1-2-1-2-1-2-1-2-1-2. And then have it like proc loads and loads and loads of fire.
Oh, okay.
Like ignite chance and all that.
Yeah.
Because that weapon has it, I think, built in. And then like try get like 400% ignite chance, so you have like 4 stacks of flame on the enemy per hit. You just be capped at all times, I think. I don't even know if there is a cap on procs like that. Doesn't seem to be one when I'm getting hit anyway. When enemies hit you with that freaking armor shred, you lose all your armor.
Oh.
Like, I mean, I've been hit with like 18 stacks of armor shred at one time. And that's 1800 armor. That's like all your armor instantly gone. Turns you into a freaking squishy, just really, really, really squishy.
I think it would be something else too if we actually had something like a cast on crit type thing, cast on damage taken, some type of thing, like an idol for that.
We do have the cast on, but it's like a set piece. Remember the sets, but it's not like idols.
Yeah. Okay.
We have the what is it?
I think they should make it as an idol.
Like cast ability when you crit or something.
Yeah.
There would be so many more stuff
taking,
and prefixes.
taking damage.
Like cast damage taken. Just run an AFK build. We just run through the map, just like proccing everything. It's like casts literally like everything while damage taken.
I actually literally just made before I came to your stream. I actually just literally posted in the Epoch Ask Devs. I asked for that. I'm like, wouldn't it be nice if we actually had something like that?
J-Faith,
but they said that there's some things that you know, like with like you said, like the idols and some of the sets, some of the set armors, or whatever, that actually has it where it procs and stuff. But I think they just need to have it like a straight idol. You know, like in PoE, it's an option. You know what I mean? You can choose to take it or not. But what if you want to use a set that has it, but you don't want it to proc? Or it'll just proc the wrong item, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It like, what's that move in Pokemon called? Like the guy like casts thing when he's low health, fucking erupt. You just like accidentally cast erupt every time you fucking throw one attack. You're like, oh nah, just kill myself.
Right.
Oh no, I got the best weapon in the game, but it has a cast erupt on it. Every time I use it.
Yeah.
JX5, what do you mean it has exponential scaling with itself in comparison to the other things?
Scaling.
I'm gonna... Like it just keeps going.
Are you going off that?
Me? No, I said I asked JFaith something about exponential scaling.
Oh.
Poison stacks also reduce poison resist. Ah, okay. So
We're
basically,
talking about PoE or?
no, we're talking about this game.
Oh, right. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, let's do that. What I want. Oh wait, I do have the katana, bro.
Yeah.
The Rainbow Edge. I actually have 2 of them. You know, there's 2 katanas, right?
Yeah, there's.
There's Eye
Wait.
of Reen, and then.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was on about. That's the one I was on about for fire build.
Yeah, and then the Rainbow Edge.
The Rainbow Edge. The Rainbow Edge is what I'm using.
Have you tried the Dreamthorn?
No. Well, I have it. I have, but like not on this character. Why?
And then what about Rending Broadsword?
Rending Broadsword. Is that the one with the Culling Strike on it? Basically, the one that like has kill
No,
threshold.
it has like 60. It has like 67 increased melee damage and. 5
Holy crap! I nearly
adaptive.
died.
Yeah. Like, I have
Um,
that. It's a purple item. Do you have any purple items?
I have purple items, but can't everything be a purple item? Like every tier 6 be a purple item?
Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I think what is it? Epic? Purple item is epic.
No,
Purple item is tier
purple
6 and 7.
6 or tier 7 roll.
It's got
It's,
a
it's what?
it's got a tier 6 or
6 or
7.
tier 7 roll.
Oh, okay. Shit, how
That's
much
just
you
that's
think
just a
that
that's just a normal weapon with a higher
Yeah.
roll, because you can only craft tier 5 rolls on stuff,
would- Yeah.
but you can find tier 6 and 7.
How much do you think that would go for in PoE? How many X's?
Depends what the other stats are on it.
Right.
One chaos. I'll take one.
Right. Like everything is just cheap.
Yeah. I still
What
don't
do
know
you
how
think about the
trading.
Dreamthorn though? 30 plus health gain on block.
It's not. That's not what I use it for. I use it for the block chance. It's the only sword in the game that has block chance.
Hell yeah, it's got a good one. Well, the one I got is like 18%.
Yeah, I've got mine's got 19. 20's the max roll.
I wish it could actually tell you what the max is.
It is.
out of-
Just press Alt.
No, it doesn't say anything. It just says. Oh wait, wait.
Control and Alt sometimes as well.
Yeah, Control and Alt. Yeah. I think you should just choose one stupid button.
I'm fighting your woman. And she's gone. Right.
Oh my god, I can't wait till the player economy comes into play
No.
for trade. I'm kind of scared because I know what's gonna happen. Oh man, everyone's gonna take advantage of it. It's gonna ruin it, and then they're gonna try to scuff it and redo everything all over again.
Mhm.
Yeah, they broke the economy, so we'll have to redo it.
Yeah, turns out that we accidentally broke everything in the game, economy-wise, because one guy has now everything.
Right.
One guy literally has everything. The one guy.
Ooh,
just
how about this? How about this? Malin's Hubris. 100% of bleed chance converted to ignite chance.
Is that
100
the
out of
gloves?
100. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd say some of them can actually only roll 100 out of 100. Like so you'll see they have a bottom and a top stat, and they'll be both at the same.
That's sick though, man.
Yeah, them gloves are really good.
100 of 1.
If I die now, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm literally fighting my gun.
Kataba's sister.
Yeah.
You just got smashed.
Yeah, I was ignoring that because I knew I could tank it, but I don't like the stun. It's actually better damage if I just dodge it. That's not gonna stun me. Oh, it is gonna stun me, and it took me to half health. Holy crap. Fucking die, Lagoon! He's taking so long.
What if something like that really lives in the ocean?
Well, it's okay. I'll be in my house anyway. I won't be near that ocean.
You said, I'm safe. I'll be in the house anyways. I don't go anywhere. Occasionally to the store and get something to eat.
Yeah. I do no damage. Fear me. Fear me, Lagoon. Watch me die in the second area, and I actually will probably cry.
He's treating you like you're just running a ZDPS.
Is this a speedrun, Keelan? This is the fastest I've ever seen.
Sorry?
Is this a speedrun you're doing? This is the fastest I've ever seen.
This took me 6.5 hours. I've done it in 6 with the same character before, but I had better gear that other time. You know, I had all the
it actually
uniques and
comes
stuff.
up on your screen and says destroy Lagon's tentacles. Oh,
Yeah.
No way. Does that?
Fuck.
Was that good or bad? Oh.
You need dodge.
I don't have any dodge.
That's Katava's mother.
Tangling roots drops.
Yeah.
DPS increases by 400. It's like your character shitting himself.
He's like, what are you running me to? Your mouse is going over. Your mouse pointer is going over here, but I'm going over there. He's probably saying that to himself right now.
So many times you've almost died.
I went right through a thing and it didn't do anything. I think I blocked it.
Yeah, you did. It come up the screen and it said blocked.
Yeah, you have so much shit going on right there.
Yeah, that's the worst. That's it. I've won.
can't
I've
even-
killed him. I've killed him. I'm done.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't
I'm
say
done, lad.
Don't
I'll tank his
start this
beam. I'll tank his beam.
I've killed him. He comes back with 3/4 of health.
No. But he can't hit me here as long as I actually play normally and use my brain.
shit. I know.
The first and the third is fine. It's this. It's the second. That area there. I was so shit myself on.
Yeah, he's not that bad.
Plus he dies at 15% health. Gert, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? God's sake.
That's not bad for 729 health.
He's still alive.
Oof.
He once got smashed for the 10th
Lad,
time.
lad, I told you. Don't fucking underestimate your opponent.
He's dead. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I'm not gonna stop swinging. There we go. He dies at 15% health because of Rive. I have a point put into it. Gives you 15% kill threshold.
So do you think the Ubers, do you think the Elders were easy to predict in PoE?
What?
The Ubers?
What do you
Or
mean?
the
Uber,
Elders.
Uber what? Uber what?
Uber Elders. And do you think the bosses in PoE in game? Do you think they were easy to predict?
Definitely not. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you fought it about 20 times, yeah, you'd be able to have it down. You'd know what to do.
Right. But
Then the
each
map-
time you fight, it's still kind of a challenge, though, right? So like, I hope
Of
they do
course.
this. I hope they kind of do the same mechanics with that for this game.
I've done it.
This game is like, this game's too easy to complete in
Yeah, because
like,
there's really no.
Deathless, because
Yeah,
there's
'cause
very little
you-
mechanics.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
like
the
you
same mechanic
easily-
that kills you.
I died.
You died.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh,
Yeah,
like, so
after.
you have it on like 30-minute delay and stuff.
There's no way you could die.
I'm
You're
sitting
gonna
here
go-
staring at his screen.
You're gonna go straight into that map, like your character's gonna fart out a load of fucking entangling roots, and you're gonna get exploded one shot by a very fucking slug. And your character's gonna be like, "You let me down, Gil. You let me down.
You let me down.
You didn't control me better."
Your mouse
Why did you let me
pointer is
die?
going- Your mouse
It's just gonna
pointer
show
was
you, like,
going this way, and
An
the arrow
advert for
was
like
going that
Trucker at
way.
the end of it. Keelan, Didn't donate 5 years ago. We've done this to you now. You're
God's
getting what you
sake.
deserve.
That's
trying
funny.
to figure out what I'm gonna eat.
She's like, go do a
Right.
monolith, go do a monolith, go do a monolith. You do a monolith, instantly die. Don't do a monolith.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
get something to eat real quick. I'm gonna put myself in AFK.
Dead on that. How were you able to get like 20k crits in your last build? What weapon were you using with Rive?
Undisputed.
Undisputed.
It's an axe that has one-handed and it does 100 melee physical damage on it. It's got 50 and then it can roll another 50 or 45 or something like that.
So broken, lad. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what I need now. Just
So broken.
ah, God, that was pain.
Say so.
Okay, time to leave and never play that character again. Forge guard time.
Have a look at my screen.
There. Run back.
Have a look at my screen.
Gert. Watch. What are you doing? What are you doing with those hammers, Gert? What is that?
Kaylin.
What is that?
Sick.
Is that Forge Guard? Is that the class that you told me not to play?
Huh?
Is that the
Yeah,
class you told me not to play?
Yes.
That's that hammer ability. It's not that good. It uses so much mana, and well, I don't know. Maybe you've made it good. I don't know.
You should keep dropping hammers on people's heads. See, it would be better if that hammer wasn't see-through. If you summoned a non-see-through hammer, it would go. They would just get crushed. Nah, I'm joking. Right. I'm gonna do a monolith now until I get a fucking key.
Are you gonna go straight into the arena,
Of course.
lad? Say goodbye to your character.
Why?
You've no levels, and you've no gear.
So? What else do you want me to do?
So, level the character up through monoliths and get gear and levels. Wait
So I'm
till you're
doing.
at
I'm in the
level 70.
monoliths.
Yeah, but you're gonna go at the first key, which you're probably gonna get in like your third monolith.
Ah, you're on about arenas.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna grind a bit. Get my characters some decent gear.
All right. I thought you said let me get a key.
No, I did say let me get a key. I want to get that quest out of the way. Just there's a quest. It's like
Alright.
go into the arena for once, and then you just go to level way 5, and then you leave again, just so that quest goes away.
I see.
Go in and kill myself instantly. Why are the wave 15 guys so tough? No, my weapon does like 30 damage. It doesn't even do 30 damage. My weapon does 14 melee physical. That's 2 better than the starter weapon you get. 2.
Lie.
But then it's got like cold and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to start leveling up these sigils now. Sigils give me so much more defense.
I wish I got the XP one on the thing at the end, and I just kept stacking them. If I could get XP in all of them, that'd be disgusting.
Yeah.
That'd be better than like those idols do nothing. They literally do nothing. It's ridiculous.
What do you mean?
Or not the idols, the relics you get at the end for completing the thing. They do like, nothing. 20%
Sometimes.
extra chance to drop a wand.
Yeah, but that's good if you're trying to farm a unique wand. You know what I mean? That's literally the only reason though.
It still doesn't even change. Like, I haven't noticed it drop more wands.
No, I know. It's really
I have,
low.
A higher roll on the wands drop, and I do notice. And after I put that in, I did upgrade my wand twice.
Nice. I haven't got to notice it yet. I guess I'm not doing enough of the echoes. I need to start doing more.
And one side is upgrade in drop rate of certain item types, and the other side is upgrades to your character.
Oh, nice.
I have one that gives me 40 mana, I have one that gives me 20 poison and neurotic resistance.
I have like
Kinda
7
feel-
fizz resistance. Just realized.
7?
7%.
How the hell did you... Oh, you just went full block, did you?
I've only got 43 block chance right now. I don't really need to block that often at this point in the game. I don't have enough health to take to be able to block anything because like 700 health only.
Yeah.
Ah, no. Okay, this boss is... Okay, as long as I dodge that attack, I'm fine.
Most of Boardman's builds are now outdated.
What do you mean?
Use them. An arena key sells for 6,500 gold.
Yeah, that's why Gert has a full stash tab full of them. Like a literal full stash tab.
I almost do.
I never pick them up, I don't see the point.
You could at least pick them up to sell them.
Hmm. Right,
6.5k is quite a lot of money for one slot item.
Yeah,
There's no
definitely.
other item that's gonna give you more for the inventory space it takes.
Yeah, I know. It'll be good on this character because I need money, but like not on my other character where I have like 1 billion gold. Not 1 billion, but you know what I mean, like 1 million.
I don't even have 1 million then. I always get like 200,000 and spend it all on reroll gear.
I think the highest I was at is like 1.7, and then I spent like 500k trying to get a fucking helmet that never dropped. And then I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. It's pointless. Like I've leveled up my Sigil of Hope like 4 times in like the last echo or 2. It's so fast as soon as you get it here. Like level your skills, it's so good.
Damn, these take ages. These low level echoes feel like such a chore. It's just so easy to kill this stuff.
That's like absolute hell. There's like 15 of those cage things that like spew out shit at you. And a guy in the middle is using Death Scream. Right. It's a level 10 one. I thought it was going to be a level 65 one. Heal for 200 seconds, notifies plus 6 physical damage if wielding a sword. Okay, there we go.
Are you still using the rainbow sword?
Yep. 14
that's-
melee damage.
That's probably best in slot.
Why?
To the crit multi.
Yeah, it's got good crit multi, but like
Yeah,
it
crit.
doesn't matter if my damage is so low. Like my damage will definitely go up for if I got undisputed. But I really want. I would even rather the Ire one, the Queen's Ire or Green or whatever it's called.
What's that one again?
It's the fire katana.
Oh yeah.
It's 33 base damage and it's also stacks crit, I think, or something like that. I can't remember what it does. I think it's crit chance though in that one, so I don't think that would actually be good. But sword or axes is what I need because I gain 30% moves attack speed and cast speed when using an axe or a sword. And if I find a weapon that's better, like a mace, I can't use it basically.
I cannot do that.
I still don't see how the arena is fastest at XP. I don't get it. I get why, like there's so many mobs, but like the XP doesn't seem like much better than Monolith, to be honest.
Oh, I think Monoliths are the best. I haven't actually tried my hand at the arena in a while. Need to go back this. Keelan. Give it a go. Don't think I'm gonna get far though. The build's a bit all over the place. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, what is that? What just did that? Something just dropped my health. I was like staring at my health bar while attacking. It just went 700, 700, 300, and I was like, no.
Stand down or die.
This one-handed blunt weapon does 50 melee physical damage, and increased physical damage, and then increased minion damage. I don't really care about the minion damage, but it's gonna be better, but it's gonna attack slower.
Give up.
Take a load off.
I like this. I got a warpath thing. I'm playing hardcore. I can't use it. I got a 17% increased warpath area and a 19% chance to bleed while at high health.
Whoa, I got a two-handed weapon here.
Hmm.
That has 57% critical strike multiplier and 122% increased minion damage.
Yeah, that'd be good for Forge card.
It's not bad.
That halbert's really good too. I have to test that.
Take a load off.
Oh, also, I don't know if you know this, but you get more stuff out of the chest at the end. If you kill everything on the map. In the monoliths. 1, 2, so that's 16, 17, 18, 19. $20, okay. I have like 5 points in Void for no reason. Just chilling in there.
Hello, traveler.
Just giving me 50 health and a wee tiny bit of Void resist. For the crack. Right,
Do not
passives. Adaptive spell damage while using a shield. I'm not really using spell damage. Okay. I might be able to make this sword better. Very low chance it's gonna work though, with all my luck. And it's already got. Okay. Okay.
Excuse me.
I can't tell. This is gonna do more damage or less. This is gonna be so weird using this weapon. Right. Oh my god, this is a two-handed sword. I just crafted on a two-handed sword thinking it was a one-handed. Because it only did 22 damage and I thought that was enough to make it a one-handed. You're joking me. I've just spent all my fucking shards on it too. So now I have to shatter it and hope I get them back. Half a melee
Well,
hit.
basically, it's time to go sleep.
It was 22 damage. I looked at it and went, that has to be a one-handed sword. I didn't even read it. 22 melee damage on a one-handed, it's not even great. I was just wondering why the hell its damage was slightly higher than normal, because normally it's like 12 damage. So I thought that was just a higher rolled one or a higher base one or something. But no, I just fucked myself. Which is always great. So I'm gonna try gamble a sword now and see if I get something decent.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Look up what the base is for the axe you want.
Can't get it either way. I level
They've
64.
updated Valhalla, by the way. The patch
I
and
know,
stuff.
I know. I had a look at it. They've probably fixed the money glitch as well, which sucks.
Yeah.
No more drinking.
Nah, no more drinking. At least my character won't be drunk all the time now.
You don't even need money in that game, though.
It helped though. It was really handy for crafting gear. I was able to, lad. You know, remember the way I was fighting level 200 stuff, 280 power stuff when I was like power 60? I went and did the normal quest, lad, and I'm like one-shotting everything on like the hardest difficulty.
I know.
It's ridiculous, and I'm just using melee. Like I had an enemy with a 2 light combo and killed him, like because I'm like so over leveled now. Like I'm overpowered for the area of power that I'm in. It was so weird. I need to get this crafted on, or not crafted on, but take the multiplier off of it. So I shatter that and not get anything that I wanted. That's amazing. And then try to get the mana efficiency off this one. Shatter that. 2 mana efficiency, that's fine. I actually want to try out this damage on this weapon. Find out a one-handed mace with 50 melee damage, which is as good as that unique bleed weapon. 4-5.
I cannot do that.
But you just explained that you cannot use maces.
I can use them. It'll just make
No,
me
you
slightly.
said I can't use them.
Yeah, it'll make my attacks be slower, but I don't mind specking 5 points out of it if it's way higher damage. So I was doing 5 to 6k, and with this crit multi weapon, I'm getting 6k as well. Okay, so it's like not even worth it just because of the high crit multi on this weapon.
I told you that, did I not?
No, I know, but like this weapon had 50 base damage and the other one only has fucking 14. So like
Doesn't
that'll
matter.
that'll even out.
Yeah, the crit multi is always going to be better since you're critting on your third hit. That's going to be like equivalent to like 60 base damage. Unless you craft melee fizz and crit multi on a weapon.
Yeah, on that other weapon. Because right now it only has 1 slot taken up by minion damage, and I don't really care about that, but I can put increased damage on it. But it would also attack slower, which isn't really worth it, which sort of sucks. So, right, now I need to just start pushing these monoliths a wee bit. See the actual map? You know that map where the first quest is, where you get the, you know, that tome thing that's really hard to kill and he spawns a pile of guys around him?
Yeah.
Remember that thing that it took me 2 times and it took you a time to kill it as well? And then you just had to outrange it, so it didn't even pull out any guys.
Yeah.
That map is actually amazing for the XP it gives. Like there's so many skeletons on that map, it's unreal.
Oh, I'd say so.
So I think I'm gonna stay there and purposely not finish it.
You could just like auto bind your character to auto attack and just leave it on all night. Wake up at level 100.
I'm not sure if all those skeletons keep giving experience.
Nah, if they don't give you more XP, the ones that come out of the bone cairns or anything like that. I was just on about the sheer amount of skeletons that actually be there.
I know what you mean though.
Okay. Like make the highest health regen character in the whole game that just has so much health that you can't kill it because it's so high health regen. And then just hold right click and kill stuff overnight in a wave area.
You need to have tons of health though. There's
Yeah,
enemies that
I
do,
know,
like,
I know.
Thousands damage.
Doesn't matter, your health regen's faster. Nah, joking.
But you only have 1,000 health.
Who? Oh, okay, right. You're on about my guy? No, I was just on about making a character, like level 100 character that just literally only specializes in health regen.
It'd be so difficult to do though, because you need like 5,000-6,000 HP.
Yeah.
'Cause you just get 1 shot. Yeah, 'cause you just get 1 shot. 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 'Cause you just
disappointed in that. The attack speed on this is crazy, though. That's what I love about this build.
Yeah, that attack speed's ridiculous. So tanky too. It's like, why the fuck would you play anything else?
Like, sigils are meant to be the expensive thing. I can literally auto-cast sigils if I really wanted. Oh my god, you are joking me.
What?
That is absolutely fucking perfect for my Void build. It's 19% Warpath area. Ah! I got a 17% and a 19%. And I can't use either of them because it's on fucking hardcore. Holy shit.
Just make a Warpath character in hardcore.
It's Soul Self-Found as well.
Go into your options. Don't you have there an option to go out of solo self-found?
Nah, suck that.
That just defeats the purpose.
Yeah, that's
of
the
the last,
purpose,
like, 8
yeah.
hours.
I just get slapped over into the hardcore leaderboard. No way. This is what I was saying to Gert a while ago.
The hardcore,
hardcore-
they've
yeah.
focused more on than the actual solo self-found one.
Yeah, like there's higher waves. Like, see,
Yeah.
people that have got higher waves, they've been done on hardcore solo self-found than they have on actual hardcore. And hardcore's easier.
Well,
It's the exact same, but like
yeah.
you're now able to transfer gear. God, it's so typical. Oh, here's some Warpath things that you'll never be able to use on your Warpath.
Stand down or die.
Did you just sack the Warpath because it was shit damage? Anyway.
It's not that I just sacked it, it's just it will be good, but not on a Paladin. Paladin makes it tanky and have high block, but then you don't have any damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Remember the Void Knight one you created yesterday? What happened to that?
The Void Knight one I just haven't continued, or I haven't done because I started doing this today. Haven't finished the game yet on that character. So tomorrow I'm either gonna do Forge Guard or I'm gonna do continue that.
Forge Guard.
Forge Guard's even tankier than this. All we know is items will only be right there. Oh my god. Some guy in game chat just said all we know is that items will only be tradable if it was dropped while they were present. They're doing it like fucking Elder Scrolls Online. But even worse.
No.
That's what someone just said. Not about Elder Scrolls, but
The devs in the chat of the streamers said that they were still working on how they're gonna make a trade economy, and they wanted something not dependent on third-party sites.
yeah.
but then also didn't really were keen on making a Diablo 3 auction house thingy.
Why make
So
an
they're
auction
still
house?
working
Why
on
make
it.
like a trade area? Like a literal area where you go in and there's like a screen and you walk up this wall and it's like a wall of weapons and shit and armor. And you just walk up and you click on it and you go, I'm looking for an axe. I'm looking for this
Yeah,
base.
the bazaar type.
And then you just go be like, I'm looking for an axe with like minimum 50 physical, and then you search, and then it gives you all the axes that have that, like, but in game, just like an in-game search engine, like that will search all the things that are up for trade right now. And then you do like a willing to trade, or do like, want to buy or want to sell. I'm not fighting you when there is avalanche on the floor.
Well, avalanche is in the sky, not on the floor.
Yeah, well, it's hitting the floor and I don't want to be near it, so... I've got 2 of these bosses in a row, the snake boys, but the good thing is, or not the snakes, the cocoon boys. The only good thing is, he's like, I counter him completely. I can literally stand in his face and just destroy. Oh yeah, I love my life. I've got 2 of these Primalist helmets now. Love it. That's crazy. So now I have to get basically the Undisputed Axe or not. I need to go gamble though. I forgot to gamble after I sold all the stuff that was in my inventory. I got another really good Void thing. 70% increased Void damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes, and 71% increased Void damage over time.
Oh my god!
But I can't use it on this character. It's so shit. I just despec every point, de-level everything, and just turn in the a fucking Warpath build. Warpath, area! Just
Yeah, but you're not even a Void Knight, so there's no point.
exactly.
Yeah, you go Paladin, you gimp the whole build because
there's no
purely
damage.
void-based. Yeah. You lose the 70% damage, which 70% is basically all of it.
You feeling lucky?
Free Wi-Fi anywhere you go.
Eastern Blade. Am I not able to find the base for that in this gambling area?
Well,
Yeah, I
that
love
one
when
is-
you fight.
The
love-
base for this Undisputed
powerful.
is level 64, so you need to be 64 to be able to gamble it.
No, I'm not trying to gamble that. I'm trying to gamble the Eastern Blade.
Lad, I love when you fight like a level 1 that casts that avalanche ability, but no matter what level that they are, it just
Aye.
automatically does thousands of damage.
Yeah.
So stupid. I still haven't gotten Undisputed.
Rishi.
Oh, it's not that common. I only have one.
Yeah, I've only found one as well. I just
So
did.
is Zanguis. Zanguis isn't common at all.
I just got
5 or 6.
Exanguis. Nah, well, you sort of get it as you press escape and click challenges.
So you spec out of solo challenge and thing.
Ah, okay. Disable solo challenge, massacre disabled. Okay, right, nah. Just like that.
Oh yeah, no.
Right.
Well, if you find something that it's really, really, really good for other characters, and you're actually done with this character,
Yeah,
you could pull
Transfer
it
it
out.
over, yeah.
good idea. Good idea.
I don't have to add increased physical percentage on this weapon or increase melee damage
Increase
at least
physical-
yourself.
Physical damage. Physical damage.
It's physical percentage damage, and I've only got 2
Yeah.
of them.
Yes. It scales off the flat damage on the weapon.
Mm.
Oh, you only have 2 though.
Yeah, I just said that.
Go farm some more. Actually, no. Go to the gambler, go to her, buy items, physical damage, and break them down. And gamble them, break them down. But if you're looking most damage, yeah, you want to go physical damage. Crit multi and melee physical damage. Chance to blind on hit isn't bad either for bosses. And frailty.
I'm
Frailty's
not
good.
sure if you can blind bosses.
Yeah, you can.
Chance to bleed on hit.
I've steamrolled. I actually steamrolled the whole game without being hit once, blind, with my Forge Guard. I actually don't know if it works on boss or not because it was full block
Well,
too.
you have a
so-
Forge Guard?
Yeah, Forge Guard. Made one there yesterday. They're absolutely poo. They're so poo, it's unbelievable. Your damage took a huge fucking nerf, lad.
Yeah, it's because I don't have crit multi on this yet. And I think I've just ruined the one slot that I could have got it on.
Just gamble. Look how much money you have. Gamble for a one-handed sword. It's easy.
Yeah, it's a prefix. I just fucked myself out of that weapon. That weapon's now pointless.
Just remove one of the prefixes.
You remove a prefix, you have to gamble losing the other ones.
Yeah, do it.
Do you know what the prefixes on this are?
Yeah.
Increase
physical,
physical.
poison.
No, melee physical and increase physical.
Yeah, then just remove the poison. Go, it's 1 out of 3.
That's a
32%
suffix.
chance. No, it doesn't just remove a prefix, it removes an affix. It's any of them. Any of all 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say, lad.
It's
It's
1 out of 3 chance. You can remove the poison on hit. 33%.
but poison's a suffix, and I need a prefix.
Oh, you need a prefix.
I need a prefix, so that craft I just did, fucked myself.
Excuse me. Yeah, sorry.
Fucking shitty rainbow sword.
Lad, it's like one of the best fucking one-handed swords in the game. So good.
Press escape, quick challenge. I think hardcore may share between other hardcore players. You can't push ladder. Ladder and character. I don't know. Can you? You can bind bosses. I'm not trying to push the ladder yet. Just. I'm trying to level up all my skills and then try to get gear on the same time. I have to remember to keep up the holy sigils though. They give me like 12% more damage per sigil that I have up.
I haven't fought this boss yet, actually. Don't know what he does.
Which one?
The Black Sun. Rhea, the Black Sun.
He has like a pie chart ability.
Does it do damage?
Lots. Do not try to tank this pie chart. Forge Guard's the tankiest character in the game, but that's another thing you can't keep in mind.
Wait, that pie chart ability does do quite a lot of damage, doesn't it?
Yep. One shots my mage. Why is there so many of these Cairn things right here?
ads just be like, yes, please pick it up so I can just one-shot you real quick.
Actually, almost did one-shot me. Oh, I got his hands. Atrophy.
That's what you get for
Atrophy.
looking at shiny things.
No, don't say that, stinky buddy. I got atrophy. That's actually really good. These gloves are really good. Slow on hit, slow attacker, slow duration, time rot, more slow, damage over time. Holy shit. They're actually really, really good.
I got my arena key. Trying to push the ladders. Trying to push the ladders. Oh, God's sake. I'm gonna get this quest out of the way so I never have to talk to them again. Travel to the ruined area to investigate the... Oh, I haven't even finished the bloody side quests. I forgot to do that.
Like, chat's like a bunch of closed-minded people that goes to the beach when they're supposed to be at home, safe and sound, so they don't catch COVID. I think all of them in chat's got COVID.
Goods be with you.
Wait, everybody in chat has COVID?
No.
I'm talking about in the game, in-game chat.
Alright.
I'm not saying they do, and I don't wish it, but
What the hell?
they act
What did
like
say?
it though. There's like, I don't like closed-minded people, you know. We
Yeah.
were talking about the PoE, or no, we were comparing the PoE trade with other games like Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 trades and stuff. And
There's
I
no
said,
trade. There's no
yeah,
trade in Diablo 2 and 3.
like player-to-player trade base.
Yeah.
And then I said that that would be awesome, you know, if you could take some elements learned from PoE trade, or you know, the economy based, and like implement that in the game. Like, there's a couple of kids in there just like going off on it for like, oh no, it's shit, it's laggy, it's blah blah blah, and I'm like, dude, it's a website. How's that laggy? You must have like a shit internet or something, you know? You can't pull up a website. And it's so simple. It's so easy. It's so simple. And that's exactly what the devs in PoE did. They took some of the elements that they learned from like Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 2, and some other games, and they implemented it. And they're doing really well with it, as they have been for the past few years.
Very true.
But they're just like going on about it. Oh, Diablo 2 is the best trade. I'm like, okay.
What? As
Like,
if.
no one wants the auction house, because every time we get the auction house, there's always problems.
Yeah,
And then
PoE has the best trade system of any ARPG, and then it always will be.
That's what I try to tell them, but you know, it just got to the point where I was like, it's okay.
People have their opinions, bro.
Yeah, it's a fight that's not going to be won. I mean, there are obviously more opinions, but that being said, it's good, you know, to listen to other people's opinions and try
Yeah,
just,
compare. Instead of
right.
just be like, ah, nah, fuck you.
right, basically, like they're sitting high and mighty, chat warrior,
see-
basically.
You see, the thing is, there's facts and then there's opinions. Like,
Yeah.
you shouldn't give a shit about people's opinions when things are actually factual. Trading
Yeah.
system, best trading system in any ARPG game, PoE, fact. That's fact number one.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
there's
'Cause
no way
they
you can
did
even.
their homework, man.
Yeah, you
they
can't
did
even
their homework.
compare any other trading in any other ARPG. There's just none.
Right.
It's like, where can you find a random person that plays like Torchlight 3 and trade with them randomly on
Right.
the internet? You can't.
Exactly.
You have to be friends
and
with
one of the things that I like about this game so far is because they are kind of following the Path of Exile way.
Oh
Not
yeah, trading
necessarily
this could be
for-
insane.
Yeah, not necessarily like for the entire game, but for the fact that they're taking some elements. They're
Mhm.
listening to the community, you know what I'm saying? But it's the people,
Yeah.
the rotten eggs within the community that you have to like kind of like disregard or weave out, you know? Like, we don't
True.
want to disregard their opinions, keep it in mind, but at the same time, you know, I'm just hoping this company, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I lost interest in games like League of Legends, is because they didn't listen to the community. They waited to the
No.
very last minute to do all of that. And now the
Well-
newer generation, you know, obviously is probably speaking highly of it, but you have to look at the older generation, why they left in the first place. Cardsman Bob.
PoE trade is a sign of business failure on GGG's part, in my opinion. It shows a feature that they didn't and still don't think the game needs, but it clearly does. That's what someone in my chat says.
You can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I turned mine off.
We can
I don't really
can
care.
we
not
agree
an
that
auction
PoE
house.
trade is literally just an auction house with extra steps because devs regard auction house like a 4-letter word?
Right.
It's
because
not.
with that,
It's not an
if you
auction
had
house.
an,
though.
right, it's not. And if you actually had an auction house, it would cause so much controversy. Think about it. There's
Yeah,
so much
if-
controversy and mess going on in WoW right now.
Nobody would play PoE if there was an auction house. Nobody would
Exactly.
play it. You can't balance trading in an ARPG game. In an MMO, in a huge MMO, yes, of course you can.
Right.
But in an ARPG, you physically cannot. It has to be player-to-player trading, which cannot be done like strictly inside the game through an auction house. It would break the game completely.
Yeah.
So
and
many
then you
big
have to look at
streamers.
it- and then you have to look at it from a safe standpoint view too. You know, like
So
it-
many
it-
big streamers have already released videos in this with over hundreds to 200,000 views, maybe even 1 million,
Mhm.
telling you why they can't implement it into the game and why they've tried. You think GGG's never sat down and said, okay, we know 90 to 100% of players trade, and why haven't we released an in-house auction house? Do you realize the
Right.
amount of bots that would exploit that because of like it being a free-to-play game?
Yeah,
Yes,
it would've
there's still
been-
a lot of botters,
it'll
but it
cost
would be
too
much worse.
Money. It'll cost too much money just to have the technology to weave out these bots. That's something that Blizzard is going through every year, and they still can't get it right. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like we do have smart hackers out there and smart people that can actually outthink a fucking AI system.
Yeah.
So I
think, like,
mean,
when I first started playing PoE, I wish there was an in-house auction system because I hate having to go to PoE trade, copy and paste, like, you know, people's names, the trade thing, putting it in. It doesn't even feel like part of the game. It feels like you're doing something outside of the game, which you actually are technically, but it feels a wee bit more than that.
Right.
And like I always thought at the start, why did they not just implement like a
I
an
thought so
auction
too.
house
that
or
how, yeah, I too was once like that. You know, the inconvenience and stuff, but you get used to it, and then you start to realize like it is much better compared to other games that you've played that had these auction houses or that had problems. You know, we've all been there with D3.
the argument I understand why you think the argument isn't practically there, but it still is. If you had an auction house in game, how hard it would be to trace the programs they use, botters use to display items and sell things would be so difficult. It would be so much harder than doing it outside it, like how it is actually done now. There's a lot of botters, yeah, but there'd be way more if there was an in-house like trading system.
How do you get a Sentinel body armor 100 of 100? Just random drop.
What do you
I
mean?
think like 68 plus echoes or something.
Nah, it's a resistance though. It's 100 plus 100 out of 100 body armor, and then
You on about the base rolls?
oh shoot, this is actually pretty good. Okay, so check this out. You know what? I'm actually going to. So, it's a solar plate of sparks, 100. So plus 100 armor
Yeah.
out of 100, and then plus 10% fire resistance out of 10.
But that's
and
guaranteed. That's guaranteed on that base roll. Like that'll always roll 100. It'll never roll less than 100.
yeah, but everything else is maxed out though. All the suffixes are maxed out.
Oh yeah, see the 4 things below?
Mhm.
Those will be those are random. But I'm on about the top 2 things. The fire resistance and the armor is always going to be max. That's always going to be 10 and 100.
Wait a
Do you know what I
second,
mean?
I'm gonna send this to JX Faith.
What do you want?
Can you see that in chat, Keelan? I just sent?
I've just aye.
Yeah, read that link, JX Faith. That's the manifesto as to why they don't have an in-house trade system. If you
Oh,
read
yeah, I
that,
read
you
that.
might be a wee bit more knowledgeable in the situation and just like
Yeah.
know why they didn't have it.
I
But they have
remember
a
when I
full.
actually read this.
They sat
actually-
down for like years, buddy.
Yeah.
They sat down for years trying to fix this, and like
Yeah.
they physically couldn't, unfortunately. I wish they had it too,
2000
but
what, 2008, 2008, 2009, somewhere around there.
like
And they're
it
really
talks-
careful. And they're really
It's
careful
annoying.
with their APIs too.
Yeah, it's annoying that they don't have an in-house like auction house but it's physically impossible. They can't do it, unfortunately. No ARPG will ever be able to do it.
Right.
And if
Because
they
there's
do it,
always
it's,
people that are gonna fuck you over and
it's
and
like
bad.
in MMOs.
It's nice when you see companies sit down and do their homework instead of
Yeah.
hastily releasing something just because just because the community wants to have it out like right now. Like
Yeah.
for an example, we get it. We get it why they're not releasing the next patch, or they're waiting to release the next patch because of what's that game that's going to come out that we were talking about earlier? The one that you said you like.
Diablo 4? Or...
No, hell no. Oh, I
Cyber?
can't wait. I can't wait for that one too. Which one?
Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk. Yeah. I mean, they actually sat down and they thought about that too, and they even made a public announcement 2 times. You know, expressing their opinions about that.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, they see our standpoint of view, they're listening to the community, but they're also trying to think about the company's well-being. Like, how far is it going to go? How long is it going to last? How much problems is it going to, you know, it's going to bring? And it's like, if you think about it, the more problems that, if you can try to prevent a lot of problems for the future, that would be great, because you would save a lot of money with technology, so to speak, you know.
Of course. And here, JX Faith, if I came across like that, sorry, it's just I get really passionate about games that I love, and I just wanted to like.
Oh
put
wait,
my-
that was
my point
Jax.
across.
Hold on, was that Jax that I was talking to? Bro, was that you
No,
that
no,
was on
that was-
the chat in game?
No,
Yeah,
that
it
wasn't me.
was. Yeah, it
No,
was.
no. I'm talking to someone from Keelan's or Ice Sparrow's chat.
No, yeah. Well, I was talking about somebody that's in his stream chat. I realized like that was JX Faith that was with me in the in-game chat.
Oh, he's in the in-game chat as well.
Yeah, like I had
Oh,
no.
fair enough. I haven't even been
Hey,
reading it.
bro, no offense to anything of what you're saying. Disclaimer. You know, it's all about open opinions, man, and you're definitely entitled, just like everybody else. Yeah, but I just realized it was you. I had no idea. I was like, why does that name sound so familiar?
What do I take on Rive now? I've got max area, I've got max damage, more max leech, more damage, more of that. I don't really want that. Strike 2 pulse enemies.
JX is probably calling me a rat bastard right now. I don't.
No,
blame
he was talking about me because I came across quite blunt when I was talking about the manifesto. There's still people that disagree with it, by the way, JX Faith. You're not the only person. Like,
Yeah.
I want there to be like an in-game auction house as well. I really do. But GGG have just like set against it. It doesn't mean that like any ARPG that comes out won't have one. Like this game probably will. And there are ways of like making it work.
Right. It just
Which need to be done at the very beginning though. GGG did like as soon as everything went multiplayer and online, I think they just lost control. But yeah.
I'm at the first quest area and I don't know if I should progress or just keep killing all the guys here and then reset.
Is that the glitched one with the idol? The thing that like sits there and spawns all the skeletons?
Yeah, this is the first quest as well. That's the one I don't want to go into because I don't feel like I'm geared ready, and I also don't want to I don't want to do because of the amount of enemies that is in this area. Usually is amazing for XP.
I think you can do it. You're able to tank like that eye beam from the big eye thing with the tentacles.
Yeah.
They usually do a pile of damage.
See, I have like built in necrotic resistance in the passive tree, like 49% necrotic resist.
So handy.
So yeah, it's really handy because I've already got. I'm not even using. I don't even have my auras or anything up. My resistances weren't even capped the whole time I was in here.
Is all your gear just focusing on resistances, or?
Nah, not really. Basically just whatever had more stats on it. Really, it was like those three here are just from Holy Aura, just being Holy Aura. Poison is from Holy Aura as well, 50% of it. Necrotic, 49% of that is from my passive. Void, I don't even know what that's from. That's probably from some random piece of gear.
Yes.
And then, yeah, that's 11% there, 7% there. And that's really it. I don't know where I'm getting the rest of it. Like the physical, I have 7%. Right, tank it.
Try it anyway. You can always jump straight back out. Just stand in the middle, you should be able to like AoE everything that comes around you with the third strike.
That's why I'm standing in the corner, because they have to get right into me.
Offhand Catalyst? What the hell?
It's going to be that fire one that I'm not going to use.
Check
Yep.
your kill.
I did.
Oh yeah, the fire one. Channeling. That's good for Disintegrate. I still haven't made a Disintegrate build.
Yeah.
Able. That was so easy for you, what the hell?
It's Rive, lad, that's all it is.
How were you able to do like 12k and stuff? It was literally just Undisputed that was doing that.
Oh yeah, yep. My damage went from 10k to 40 and 50k with the Undisputed.
Disgusting.
And that's with like a small amount of...
Disgusting.
That's like a small amount of crit multi on it as well. Like crit multiplier gear that I had. Right now I would rather crit multiplier gear than anything else.
Yeah.
But I haven't like got anything with crit multi except like my relic, I think. That's literally it. And the sword.
If you were to focus on crit multi on all the rest of your gear, I think that's the best sword for your build. I don't think anything will beat it, even Undisputed.
Yeah, but this is only 69% crit multi. If I get like 200% more crit multi on all the rest of my gear.
Yeah. Plus the 68, that's like almost 100.
Yeah.
I don't think a sword will be able to do more damage than that. You?
I don't think a sword will be able to do. I think the Undisputed will. But I don't think anything else will. Just because Undisputed has literally plus 100 melee. And this one only has plus 12. Plus the other elements.
Just hit level 8 either.
Nice, lad.
That took me ages.
Yeah, I have a high level mage too.
I want to build a Disintegrate build, but I don't know if it's going to be any strong. Like, I don't know if it's going to be any strong. Are you stupid? I don't know if it's going to be strong.
Any strong. God's sake.
Gert, are you still here?
No.
That's what I always do as well. He's like, no, and I'd be like, oh, okay.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
God's sake.
Can't wait until the gym's open up again next week.
For a single week.
Is it actually only for a single week?
Yeah.
Look, he's already about to break.
No, you're fucking joking, Keelan.
No, I'm not.
Why are they only open for a single week?
Because like they're only opening the everywhere for like a single week.
Tell me why though.
I don't know. It's because the government's fucking stupid. They think a week's gonna fix anything.
Right.
No, Keelan.
Yeah. Like
Says the gyms are gonna be open again.
oh well, maybe they are. I don't know. But like Darryl, the guy I get my haircut with, he's only open for a single week again. Like, and then he's closed again.
That is actually disgusting. The government have removed that man's 2 legs. That is actually disgusting. You want to feed your kids, Daryl? Yes! For 1 week.
Yeah, that's but it's true.
I hate the government, I hate the government.
God's
Gotta
sake.
feed them well.
Oh wow.
Buys all the like 39p Tesco like frozen fucking food.
This Jim Beam Peach does taste good with Coke.
Damn.
It's like, damn.
Oh damn, free Wi-Fi anywhere you go.
If you're gonna be at home, gotta stay prepared, right?
Yeah. I'm not even
Saving
joking.
the universe every second I'm alive.
Sucks I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I work tomorrow too at 9 o'clock.
Oh, I'm 11.
No. I'm working 98 though.
You were, huh?
I'm working 98.
Oh.
I'm working 7 to 4.
I'm
not too bad.
off. I'm like the one
And
cunt
it's
that's
2 a.m. where I am now.
yeah. It's one
You
for
guys
us.
do you guys do 9 hours over there?
Yeah. Wait, what do you
9
do?
hours? I have 11
Like-
hours.
8 hours. I wish I could do 11 hours.
Something?
No, we only do 8 over
man.
here. It's full time.
Um,
Yeah.
if enemies have crit strike avoidance, do I still crit?
No.
Yeah, because what the stupid thing is about Rive and that thing, you don't
it
always
always-
crit, it increases it to 100% like Gert said yesterday. So really they should change that because it's so
Can you
misleading.
force crit? Can you force crit it with idols?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
If you had higher crit chance, yeah.
I've actually seen someone do that. Someone did a build. I don't remember for which class though, but it's like they forced the whole thing was based off of armor and crit. Like literally. Oh no, it was the totems, I believe.
2 times. 2 times.
I think. I remember.
You can
seeing it
actually negate crit
yesterday-
strikes.
Yesterday or the day before yesterday. But it's like something obviously you build from the very beginning.
Yeah. That's so weird. If it says guarantee
I
crit,
probably
it
would-
should guarantee crit.
I probably, yeah, and looking at what Zek said, I probably would actually add some elemental damage or something to it too, just in case they have 100% crit avoidance. and
Or
like,
just never roll
everything
those
have-
maps.
Or just, yeah.
Just never pick that map. Yeah, because the woven thing that I'm trying to get right now is the thing that gives you 100% crit avoidance. The rotten flesh, sorry, or the woven flesh.
It just wouldn't roll crit avoid.
Yeah, see, that's what he's on about on the maps.
Hmm.
Right, well guys, I'm probably gonna head off. I'll still be inside the stream, moderating it and just checking up stuff, but good night everyone. See you later.
Okay. See you later, Dol. Is Aura of Decay Lich doable with Ward? Why? You can't use Aura of Decay as, like, it won't take away your ward.
Yes, you can do Aura of Decay with wards, no problem. In Aura of Decay you have a node that you don't take poison damage anymore, but you get armor shred stacks instead. So basically you will run around with Aura of Decay and 100 armor stacks, so that you have 0 armor, but it won't touch your health and your ward anymore.
So, ward. So as long as you keep up with your ward, you can. As long as you keep up your ward above, like, not 0, you are invincible, basically.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, you won't. Arrow of Decay normally does a lot of damage to anything around you, and it will poison you. And you
Yeah, I
die
know
from
that.
the poison.
But I thought you said there was a thing that changed the poison to
There's
armor
note
stacks.
in the skill that
Yeah.
you change the poison in armor shred stacks. So basically, you will not die, but you have no armor.
Right.
0.
So if you have
Minus.
0 armor, does ward still get affected by that?
No.
So as long as you keep your ward up, you're fine.
Well, the hits you get will do more damage because you have no armor.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you need like a super high life build, and then have an Anguius and last steps of living.
You need either super high life or super high ward.
Yeah, but to get super high ward, you need super high life. So
Well, there are builds that you don't need super high life or super high ward. There are
Yeah.
skills that will give you ward, and if you have a ton of retention and a lot of skills that get you ward from kills, from hits, from whatever, you can still get a decent amount of ward.
yeah. Right.
But I'm gonna go sleep as I need to go work tomorrow, and it's 2 AM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, I
Gar-
need to work today, and it's
Oh Jesus.
Okay, Gert. Sure, I'll see you tomorrow then. I think he's already away.
I think he left over. That was kind of quick.
He's like, no, I'm already gone, Keelan. Bye.
Right.
See, it's actually 1 AM for me right now as well.
Yeah.
Same time as Dylan. He is working like 7.5 hours.
What time is it over there?
1:10 right now.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm getting like 10 FPS. Like my guy's just slashing and like blinking to another enemy, and it's definitely not sexy. Like, and I'm running it on a 2070 super. Like, what is this game? I feel like I'm running bloody Valhalla. Getting worse FPS than Valhalla, like. It's crazy. Oh, Tattoo Freak's in here as well. I haven't seen him in so long now. Yo, Tattoo, I'm just streaming. Less Epoch at the moment. I don't know if your mic's working today. Yeah, so rare. I haven't seen one of those before. Mana efficiency shards just dropped from a chest. So if I have 100% increased or crit avoidance, and then an enemy has 100% increased crit strike chance, what the fuck happens
That
then?
might work. That might work. He can't
It's just
crit
like
you.
0. It's like it's at
Maybe,
0, so like
unless
maybe it's there.
broken.
No, because
Try
it's like percentage based, because there's a chest plate that I need to get off this next boss. He drops woven flesh, I think, guaranteed first time, I'm just hoping for a good roll. And when he drops it, it's at 0. But if it's at 0, if your crit chance, if, like, I don't know. Like, I understand that, say, if you have 20% crit avoidance, and the enemies have 20% crit chance, they can't crit you because it cancels it out. If you're at 100% crit avoidance, and because of the chest plate, and then you have something that does 100%, does that not just leave you back at 0? So like, they can still have a chance to crit? No? I don't know. I sort of get it, I sort of don't. I'm gonna presume if it's in the same order, then it won't matter. Like if they're at the same exact number, it won't matter. But if they're not, then it will. That's why I was going so slow. I didn't have my numlocks on. I rely on them so heavily, it's unreal. Haha, I have 777 health. I look like a lotto machine. 100, 200, 200, 200, 100. Base attack 45, but it's 200. Belt. No, and don't really need the health regen. Okay. God, I don't know how I have 11 people watching me play this game. That's a 200 staff. A 200 set piece staff with 61 melee fizz on it.
That sounds sexy.
That is
I've never
crazy.
seen that staff before.
Halver's Pledge. 51 spell damage. Adaptive spell damage. 61 melee fizz. -3 spell cost. Plus 10 spell physical damage. Plus 2 crit strike chance. Plus 10 attunement. Plus 30 mana and mana efficiency. What the hell is that?
Make a
That's
build
like-
around it.
I can't. I don't know.
I mean,
I
that's
can't
how
use it. It's for shaman, he
That's how
says.
it's that's how his PoE players
Oh,
do
it is for
right?
shaman.
We'll find something to make a build around it.
Yeah, that is for shaman. That's really smart. I would never thought of shaman for that. I've got 2 of these, and I've got a shaman, and I actually might equip that on my softcore character now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't stack crit hits. You can only crit once per hit.
Oh my god, dude. My bonus went in.
Okay. Okay, I get you now. I get it. Sakar. Sorry, I like completely forgot what way you wanted me to say your name a while ago, so like I just like brain farted there now. Trying to say his name.
Who, me?
Nah, there's a guy in guy in chat.
There's a gay in the chat.
No, I can't talk, lad. I literally stutter so much when I talk. But there's a guy in chat, and I was calling him Sakaris. But then I realized it's Sekar is Bay. I was pronouncing Sakaris like as one word.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was pronouncing Sakaris. Like,
Smite relic.
so like my brain just like farted a while ago. Oh my god. That's like a part of that set.
Oh, Jesus, nice. That's why you got a brain fart, because you're getting all the good stuff.
Gotta love getting attunement gear on a fucking melee character. It's
I
like
want a brain fart.
It's like may as well just snap my own wrists. I just need the boots now. God's sake. I've got, like, on my softcore, I've got so much more, like, gear-wise.
So, oh my gosh, they need to fix this. I can't get this shard because it's like,
In behind the wall on the left-hand corner.
yeah,
Yeah, I know where you are. Exactly where you are. It's like off a ledge to the top left, and it's like an L shape that's going from bottom left to the bottom right to the top right.
yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully somebody will find that.
What you can do is you can put a shard down in your inventory beside that one, and then pick up the shard you just put down and pick up the other one.
Oh yeah, I'm too lazy right now. I'm not going through all that. It's nothing. It's not that.
It's not worth that much.
Right. It's not worth that much to make me do work.
Yeah. What is the third? What's the boots for that? Thing called?
Which
Sakaris, if you know. Or oh my god, I'm calling him Sakaris again. Sakar.
Sucker?
Sakar. I like that's what he wanted when he pronounced it. He said Sachar. So like, when you say it fast, it sounds like soccer.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does. What, was it an item I had?
No. I was asking Sakar see if he knew,
Oh.
because he said I just needed the boots, but I didn't know. I don't know if I've seen the boots in my softcore character, but if I do, I might use it. I also need to check what level do you have to be for that. 50, 42. I hate these things. The ones that rain down shit on your head. Need to die.
Oh, those things? Yeah, the rocks.
Halvar. I think I've seen that name before. What level do you know? Sakar? I've got hiccups now. Anything that drops an AoE on the floor needs to die first. That's how I always see it in this game. Or if they have that big shield thing. You know, the thing that like makes everything else take less damage. Oh, I've got those. I've 100% got those boots, if that's what you're on about. If that's the boots. I remember that name perfectly. Okay, woodland set. Wait. Oh yeah, that is that. Okay.
09.
European boots. I've definitely got those. You can gamble. No, I think I have. I'm nearly sure I have the thing for them. Now I want to go play that.
What's that?
The shaman build.
Gamble?
It's like
Oh.
it's like an auto bomber. You just run around the map and everything dies.
That's kind of like the Aura Stacker in
Yeah.
PoE?
Exactly.
What?
Yeah.
Is there a link to that build?
Look up on YouTube, Boardman21, BOARDMAN 21, no spaces. He'll have it. Boardman21.
21.
Just search his name and look at click on any video that he's posted, and then click on his actual YouTube name and scroll back a few videos.
So speedrun Necromanion, Low Life Lich, Morrow Shard, Forge Guard? No?
No, you'll see it. It's Shaman. It's on
it's
that.
a shaman.
It's a Shaman. Yeah.
Here, let me go to his YouTube.
You're not in his YouTube.
I am now.
Okay. Yeah, go to his most recent
Well,
videos.
'cause, you know, like when the searches came up, it just showed a bunch of different.
Yeah, that's why I said click on his name, because then you'll just be able to get onto his actual channel and see his most recent videos. Is there a way to make Avalanche crit or like all the time or something always crit with that build automatic? Do you know? Because I've heard that there's a way that there's like a broken interaction with Avalanche that you can make something always crit and then Avalanche always always spawns because of it.
Like if you force crit it, right?
Sorry?
Force your crit, like if you force crit your chances, right?
What do you mean force crit?
Like with idols or your passive.
There's a way, yeah. So there's a way. There is a way to do it though, like another way to have, you know, the Avalanche ability.
Right.
That's in your tree. Crit at all times, and in that set, if any attack crits, an Avalanche falls. So Avalanche always crits, and Avalanche always falls because it's
in
critting.
other words, so
Infinite
the way I'm
Avalanche.
seeing it, it's like if you kind of force crit using the passives and idols.
And you're wearing that set.
Yeah, and then so every time you actually crit, it just
It's straight Avalanche, yeah.
It'll be like hell.
I'm not actually
Like,
going.
and they should allow that. It should
I'm-
work. They should allow that.
I'm not
wouldn't see
going
why it
for
wouldn't.
Avalanche though, because
That's like a tough build though, honestly.
what do you mean?
Like just getting like forcing all the crit. Because like I said, I've only seen one build that way, and I'm trying to remember what video I saw, and I think it was from a shaman from.
I've seen
the
a
other day.
100% crit strike on Warpath build. It's like a spin the win build.
Yeah.
He uses lunge. Lunge gives you like a pile of crit, and like he's got some other gear that has a crit chance on it, and then
yeah.
he was able to like lunge into an enemy, gain
yeah.
massive amounts of crit chance, and then like I need to actually put my defense
I've
up for
seen
this
that
guy.
build in the forums. I just never checked it out.
I just did 11k damage to that thing. Those little guys.
Is it the lightning god build?
It's a lightning god one, yeah. It's not avalanche, but
For no for the guy that you were telling me.
yeah, it's like 50
Boardman?
lightning strikes a second or something like that. I think.
What? And all he does is
Run around. I'll just link you. I don't know why I haven't just linked you.
I'm looking at. Oh my god, I kind of want to do that right now.
Did you find the 50 lightning strikes one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Here, I'll post it in your chat.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to because I have links off, and I think
They're
only
blocked.
Dylan and me can because he's moderator. Um,
Oh my god, dude, that's seriously.
it's something else in it.
Yeah, that's like lazy build.
I think this
Okay.
is what it is here. You have an increased spell. No, that's not it actually. There's a thing in here that says increased spell crit strike chance, 30% per point, and you can put 10 points in it. 300% increased spell crit strike chance. Imagine using that with smite.
Oh my god, yeah.
Smite would like instantly crit, and because smite is a heal, it also heals
Every
you.
time.
Yeah.
Every time. Hey, I did something like that in PoE. With
See,
the Inquisitor.
I really want to try a throwing build now. Like not because of that. Because
I thought you wanted to try the.
I don't want to try them all. I want to try them all,
I
lad.
do.
I can't.
If
I
you
can't
make
try them all.
this, I'm gonna like start all over and make it too, just because I'm so interested. Like I really want to.
No, but the thing is, I've already got a character that's like halfway to that build. Like you know.
You have to respec everything though.
No. I've been copying that guide.
Oh really?
Yeah, I followed that guide. It's just that I didn't have that gear on, the avalanche gear, on because I didn't know about it.
Do you have it?
I have it. I'm nearly sure on my thing. That's why I wanted to leave right now and do that, but
Do it.
I don't know if my character's high enough level yet. Because you need one piece of the gear is level 50, and I haven't finished the campaign on
him. Is it a full set?
It's a full set.
Oh.
You have to have 3 pieces. You have to have the staff that I just found, then the relic that I just found.
Dude, like he's got pillars just knocking pillars over and falling down.
Yeah, the tornadoes.
Like the man is just moving mountains.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think
Go
that's
on,
like
go
one
on,
of the
send me it
flashiest
in
things.
Discord. Just message me it like privately, just so I can see it again.
I'm saving this build.
Lad, Boardman's builds
And-
are crazy. You need to look at all of them. Look at his most recent ones. They are absolutely ridiculous. Some of them take a while to get started up, but
Yeah.
like, there's some builds that he does. Like, there's a spell strike one there that only requires you to have uniques. So like, uniques are easier to find than like perfect rolled yellow gear. You know what I mean?
So which do you think is going to come into meta first?
Spell strike right now is broken. It's like top on the leaderboard.
Ooh.
I nearly died.
Somebody
Fucking
permanently
hell.
Stun all bosses and non-bosses. Oh no. Permanently stun all non-enemies. Not interested.
I don't have my auras up, that's why.
I cannot do
Because I clicked on Discord. It unlocks everything. Holy crap, just run 5 monos and then do arena.
Oh, I've actually seen his 100 plus Wraiths, unlimited mana, max leech, necro. I've seen that video yesterday.
Yeah. And you didn't even know. You didn't even know it was him.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was like. You know,
Yeah.
I thought it was insane. I'm sitting here thinking about my FPS and shit. Like, I don't know if that's. If everybody's getting like 25 FPS.
Wait. Hardcore
Unlimited
solo
total.
self-found. You only need...
Huh?
Lad. You only need 21 waves to be on the leaderboards on hardcore solo self-found. 21 waves.
Apparently, everybody stopped from there.
I'm gonna find myself arena key right now.
You're gonna push it? Push it?
Yeah, just... Lad, I got like 5 and like... Take no damage in like a few seconds.
It does probably. I'm pretty sure it probably gets harder though.
Oh yeah, it does get hard, but it's nowhere near. It only gets hard at like 70. It's like it only starts increasing there, from what I
That
remember.
Unlimited totem actually looks pretty good though.
What do you mean?
The unlimited totem, the master shaman build that he did like 3 weeks ago.
The lightning one.
He's got one where it looks like avalanche is falling or something like that, and then is that like avalanche, tornado, ice effects?
Yeah, automatic. I'm on solo self-found. I can literally just push 21 right now. I didn't even know, and then just like stop, like try finish my shaman build.
Do it.
Right, let's get to the end of this area to see if. Right, right there, right there. I need this guy to die so that I can check to see if I have an arena key. I don't think I do yet. That's so annoying. I literally just need to find an arena key. If I had realized, I would have pushed the arena like literally as soon as I finished the story mode. Just because I haven't actually changed anything except like 1 or 2 passive points. Holy crap, that's so many hours. Why is there like 15 of these guys?
I know I had to deal with that shit last night.
No, but I don't get it. I've never seen so many of those ever, anywhere. 12% of cold damage taken is physical. Chance to shred armor on hit. I'll take it anyway. It's a forge. Oh no. There's so many ranged enemies. Holy frickin' crap. I haven't even opened the bloody thing yet. I'm at like 10 FPS because of all these guys and all the freaking things they drop. They're like dropping like 900 rocks on this bloody ground at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like see when you pick Avalanche as your like infinitely casting Avalanche thing. It's like a permanent. You have like a permanent debuff of minus 100 FPS on your screen, like just because you have that ability active.
Right.
Debuff just appears on your screen, like in the bottom left-hand corner with everything else. Minus 10 FPS. Oh god.
Pretty sure they'll optimize it somehow.
Yeah. All ice abilities seem to cause so much lag in comparison to everything else. It's because of the white, I think. I don't know. I'm not getting hit by that. See, there's two really strong builds I want to try. One is using I don't know if I automatic. I will do it, but I don't think I have a key to do it. What was I saying there now?
Oh my god, these shrouds are really killing me right now. The void horrors apace.
I'm gonna fight this boss and probably die. Do you want to watch me die?
Yeah.
Do you want to watch me die? Okay, let's go. Watch me die. I've only got 700 health and I'm fighting the abomination.
I think it'll be fine.
I don't think you... I don't know, he just seems to do so much damage. I need to get like out of there. Oh my god, holy crap. Lad, you're gonna see my reaction on my face as he hits that thing on the floor. He like swipes me with something and absolutely disintegrated my health. I'm just spamming Holy Sigil on repeat. Right.
Let's go back to your PoE roots.
Aye, lad. I didn't play a lot of PoE. I got carried by Dylan.
Oh.
I just ran after him as he like progressed through the storyline, and I just got the stuff. I did complete the game myself like a few times, but like after a while I just got bored and I was like, I can't be bothered to do it myself.
Yeah.
Abomination, die, 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 just die. There's a two-handed sword that that has up to 25% kill threshold on it. It can roll 25% kill threshold, which means if the enemy gets to 25% health, it dies instantly. It's like Culling Strike, you know, on PoE.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I actually did a Culling Strike earlier.
I'm done. I did it. I did it. I did it. I haven't died.
Pure crit chance.
This is the piece of armor I needed, and it's very average rolls. Not even very good rolls, actually. It's below average rolls. But it's something. Right. Increase Grand Idol drop rate. Increase experience gain. Or increase glyph drop rate. What should I be grabbing here? I feel like the Grand Idol drop rate would probably be the best. And that's a really high roll, I think, as well. Yeah, it's pretty high. I'm like waiting on automatic or soccer to tell me which one to pick here, because XP, increased Grand Idol drop rate. I don't think I'm going to pick glyphs. I'd rather they told me. I'm gonna have 5 more seconds to see if idol or glyph. Okay. Well, I don't want to pick a glyph for my life because glyph seems sort of pointless. Okay. Right. If I get on the leaderboards, I'll be happy enough today, and then I'll push the leaderboards a different day. But to get that, I have to get a key. So now I have to go back here and check to see if I've got a key in my chest, and then if I don't, I'm gonna have to keep grinding until I get a key. Which sort of sucks. Do you have a key? No, I don't. No arena keys. God's sake, I can't believe I wasted that last one.
Well, you didn't know, right?
I didn't realize now that it was only, you know, it was only freaking 21. I thought it was like 50. If you make that autocast build, then you can farm for affixes and glyphs easy. Yeah, but that autocast build is going to be solo self-line because I already have a character with the gear and near that level for that gear. I just want to try that out. But there's another build that I think would actually really work well in hardcore, which is Smite using, and you know, the shield throw?
Mm-hmm.
And then there is, what's the other throwing ability that you have in the paladin tree? What is it? Hammer throw?
The hammer
throw,
or whatever it's called.
Yeah, so I'd be basically using shield throw, right? And shield, there's an idol that gives you 7% chance to, well, the one I found anyway, is 7% chance to proc smite on hit. You get 4 of those and then have higher rolls, like that's like a 40% chance nearly. And 40% chance to cast smite. You can level smite in your specialization, but not have it in your hotbar because you don't need to cast it yourself. And then you'll have extra room for a movement skill like lunge or shield bash, or the shield rush. And I'd still be picking paladin, so I just need to start keep going though. Then rare enemies have 100% increased health, or all resistance. I rather have all resistance. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in the bathroom. I might actually change my top. It's actually annoying me on stream as well. Give me 2 seconds. I changed my top there now, just because I was getting triggered with the black of my top getting bouncing in and out and in and out. And I have put my top on backwards and I don't care. It's okay because it's a baggy top, so it doesn't even look like it's on backwards. So now you get to see what my back would look like on my front. I just need arena keys, lad. Literally just one arena key, and I'll be able to go and.
You might be able to get one after that one.
Hopefully. I'm like speed running to the fucking end now. I'm just like ignore everything else. But at the same time, I know if I do that, I'll get like absolutely bombarded by like 200 things, and then like not see the one AOE on the floor, and it one shots me.
Or you see the key,
no arena key.
like the key actually drops and you just died.
Yeah.
And then you have to start all over.
Okay. Yeah. No. I see the key, and I literally just go straight for the key. And there's like a massive AOE on top of it that I didn't pay attention to because I just wanted the key.
It's shiny.
Yeah. I'm like key. No, and no. Didn't get it. Item rarity. Apply mark for death. Undead enemies have increased damage and health. Undead enemies have increased damage and health, which leads me to
God, why am I stuck?
believe. See, when this game loses the ability to unlock abilities, I'm gonna try set up macros. Not even joking. Like a 4-second macro, you know, for like cooldowns. I tap it once and it just automatically keeps casting that ability, and I tap it again, it turns off like a toggle instead. When you get 100% guaranteed a crit chance, but you still don't always crit because my second and first attack aren't allowed to. I'm killing this dragon before it explodes. Haha. Increased damage. Oh yeah. No. Fuck! I thought this was it.
I actually did too.
Ah, it's fucking smite instead of vengeance. Fuck's sake. One-handed axe, crit chance. That's actually pretty decent if it didn't have those fucking lightning damage things on it. Is that must be a tier 5 dodge rating roll? Yeah, it is. Tier 5 and nearly max rolled. Jesus. It's okay, I can't dodge. Character physically literally can't dodge anymore. I put points into the thing, it gives you 3% block chance and minus 25% dodge. You put 4 points into that. You've got 12% block chance extra, but you literally have 0 dodge rate. See, if I ever get an increased warpath area at 20%, like this one's only 8%, if I ever get it on hardcore, I feel like I might actually punch my screen. Or create a warpath build. Like, cause warpath, I've been trying to get rolls higher than like 17%.
Yeah.
Because the max roll is 20, and if you get 4 of those, you can get 80% warpath extra area.
Yeah.
And because I'm using a 200 build, you know that sword you asked me a while ago, the Thorn Needle thing?
Yeah.
That gives you block chance, and if you spec into the 200 tree in warpath and you go down the bottom, it gives you 20% chance, or 20% more block chance while channeling, and because warpath is channel, I've got an extra 20% block chance. So just because you have a sword and that, it's 40% block chance. So you're basically up to the standard of a shield. And then if you play paladin and get all the same things that I'm trying to get right now, you can get up to like about 80% block chance. The only thing you can't do is use the sigils, see the holy sigils, because your mana gain is so high, or mana drain is so high with the
This guy is like literally making
channeling.
everything so damn laggy.
What?
Void amalgamation, gammatin, or whatever you want to call him.
Is it that thing that looks like fucking Squidward? It's like a squid, purple thing. It like shits out stuff everywhere.
The lightning.
Void Gammatron. I can't even.
He shoots out lightning everywhere.
I can't even think. But who you're on about?
The ritual site.
Oh, what there? Is it a boss? Are you still in the campaign?
No, it's one of the bosses.
But it's
lightning everywhere.
Lightning everywhere. Oh, yeah, I know who you're on about now. He puts the AoE, the lightning AoEs on the floor,
Yep.
and then he saps you in the face, and he throws out a little fucking guy that does a pile of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it's hard to avoid his lightning that he just throws at you.
Yeah, what I was doing was using shield bash. Every time I seen him like
That's what I
enter
do.
the animation, I just shield bash him.
Yeah.
I found out that today, and I was like, that is so
much
handy.
fun.
But then I become super lazy and even started auto casting that with lunge.
Mhm.
And I still haven't got an arena key. I just need one arena key, and I can get on the leaderboards.
You'll get it.
I feel like the game literally gave me that one, and now it's going to be like, haha, you're never getting one until you go to Monolith 100.
Like a teaser.
Yeah, it's like a wee haha. You should have used that wisely. Should have used it wisely. I was like trying to get rid of the quest, like tier 5. Like I was literally already a quarter of the way there. I literally used one key just to get rid of that quest.
Mm-hmm. This is like the longest boss fight of my life.
Yeah, that boss is so annoying, especially when you're playing melee. As a
Yeah,
ranged
like-
character, it's so...
Yeah, and he has like his minion just running around you. Like you're trying to avoid it, him, his lightning.
Don't avoid the minion, I just kill it. I'd run around him and kill the minion, because he'll keep spawning more and more of those, and then they'll start actually destroying your health.
What little
Armor...
health I have left.
Exactly. Because you can't stand his AoEs, so if you stand too close to him, when he throws them down, he like literally covers himself in electric.
Yeah,
That is the worst boss in the game to fight.
pathetic, really.
Why is that in all caps?
Just
When you give the map, every rare enemy regenerates health, but they can't regenerate health fast enough because they're already dead.
yeah. Oh, I just killed him, but yeah. He's just so annoying.
It's like the best roll ever. It's like rare enemies regenerate health, but you like one shot everything, so like it doesn't matter what they regenerate because they're fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
Boss. How am I able to tank that? I should not be able to stand that AoE. %10 of damage reflected is sort of okay. And I have like the perfect idols as well for my that shaman build when I finish it. I have like 4 plus cold and lightning damage idols. And because you're doing cold damage from avalanche, and then I'm trying to make a lightning build. That'll be great, I think. I just need a fucking key. I just need a key, lad. One key. Go and trade me a key. Oh wait. I got another one of those things and it tricked me again. 50% increased damage with Vengeance and Smite. 50! Why can't it be Vengeance and fucking Rive? There is one for Vengeance and Rive. That's the funny thing. There's actually one that does increased multiplier for Vengeance and... Or sorry, for Vengeance and Rive. And because I'm using Rive, I get an extra like 20% multiplier.
Nice.
20% more crit damage basically. And every time I crit every like second. Start beating the shit out of everybody, just punching the crap out of them. Give me my key, give me my key. Grim Reaper just like dying. He's like, please let me die. He's like, no, you're deaf, you can't die. Just and not until I get my key.
Mm-hmm. Key for death. Or key for peaceful death. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Exactly.
Sucker. You gotta do 5 in a row for
I
guarantee
wanted to-
key. Oh, you just
Yeah,
gotta do
I
5 in a
wanted
row.
I wanted to say that earlier, but I was too unsure, so that's why I didn't say anything.
When you say 5 in a row, do you mean 5 without a quest?
No,
Or
like
does that
5,
count either way, with
I
a,
think
even
like
with,
5
with a quest?
Yeah, 5 monoloths in general, I believe.
What am I doing here then? I'm just gonna go straight to the target. Me flipping slapping everything, thinking the more things
Don't
I kill,
worry,
the more it's gonna
so
drop.
So one of the downfalls about this game is that all the ads will follow you.
Yeah, I know. And then when they actually get on your screen, it's like 2 FPS.
Yeah.
You're like looking at them, and they're like Mario
I've mentioned
graphics.
Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before, and someone blamed me for it.
What?
Like, cause I complained like you can't really go anywhere. Like the higher you go, the more
Laggy it
ads there
gets.
is. And they were like, well, maybe you're playing it wrong. I'm like, bro, what?
Maybe playing it wrong.
ARPGs, yeah. Like it's annoying when they're just all following you, and you can't really do too much. Fight your way to the top.
Got like the best build in the game. It's like, ah, no, you're doing it wrong because you're lagging.
Yeah, that's exactly how it makes you feel too.
Up there. What is that over there? Okay, drop gold. I don't care.
It's key. Don't pick it up.
It's a key. Right. Portal. Let me go. I think this might be my 5th then. As well.
Oh, if it was your 5th, it would have dropped.
I got a key.
Oh, you
Out
did?
of the chest.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
There
I
you go.
did. Okay, let's see if I got anything better in here before I go. And, probably die.
It's not that bad. Just try to avoid all the ads.
Avoid all the ads that spawn repeatedly around you. Okay. I'm just gonna stand them. Lad, I'm just gonna stand in the middle and hold right click and see what happens. I'm so excited for this. I just want to get on that leaderboard so I never have to.
Are you gonna go with Are you gonna go with your next build after that?
I'm gonna go try that shaman build out
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's got me really excited now.
wanna see it.
And then after, I'll play hardcore tomorrow on paladin again. But I'm gonna try using the shield as my main damage. Shield throw. And the good thing about shield throw, from what I remember, I'm not gonna check right now though, is this might actually take a while, lad. Things don't die instantly. They sort of do.
don't.
But like that guy didn't. Bird guy did not want to die instantly. They're pretty quick, like. Do you want to say? I'll show you my warpath as well. You know, once I finish this, my warpath right now has like 150% increased area. Right, so I've already done 5 waves. That was 5 waves already,
Yeah.
and I nearly left.
But see, that's
Oh.
the one where it gets hard.
What?
That's the one where it gets hard. The
What?
more you do,
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
more waves you do. Yeah.
No, I know that, but like every 5 waves, it only gets like very, very slightly harder.
Oh yeah. I just slapped this spider and ran.
I nearly died. Don't know if you've seen that. I like had to turn off my stream chat.
Oh yeah.
Like I muted the stream chat. So thing, and then my health was like 10%. We'll ignore that. That didn't happen. Ah, my passives aren't activated, or my numlocks deactivated when I clicked on the yellow screen. Continue, attempt harder waves. How the fuck did they go to level 21? That doesn't make any sense. How did they stop at 21? Just leave? Left the game at 21.
When did I get that Juggernaut stance?
It doesn't have a skill tree.
I didn't realize I got that.
Fuck hell. They did a lot of damage. All I need is wave 20 and I'm done. Those area effect guys really fucked me there. So how do you leave an arena early? Like how do you leave at 21?
Leave early? I didn't know you can leave early.
That's what I mean, because the guys in the leaderboard are 21. So do they just leave the game after?
Oh yeah. It's because no one else probably got that far, so they probably just do like.
The minimum?
So like there's 21, so you'll probably do like 22 just to say you did something.
Yeah, but it doesn't let you stop until 25 every 5.
Oh, they probably gave up.
Or died.
Oh, dude, I just died. How did I die? What?
You playing hardcore?
No. hell
Okay,
no.
you're fine then.
I thought I was dead.
I'd be
I'd try-
depressed.
I try to max out all my reses in that case. Oh, the abandoned tunnel. I'm on the one where it has like a ton of acid or poison. Alright, I'm gonna speed run. I don't got time to sit here and be. Excuse me.
Okay, right. Attempt harder waves. Wish me luck, lad.
Good
Attempt.
luck.
Fucking.
Harder way.
They kick you out. No. No more harder waves for you.
Don't
I
scream
know.
if you die. Your mom will come running back in the room.
I know. That was my dad.
Oh. It's like I told you to keep it down.
I know.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Don't you have work tomorrow?
Nah. He would be like that if I did have work.
I wish these little bug minions were permanent.
The little oh yeah. Yeah, just until they died. Like it makes no sense. They're not that good. What the hell's the rest of these enemies? Alright. It's like sitting like
One.
I'm not standing in that. Oh my god. That is not good. I do not want to die to this guy. I'll tank it! Yes! I tanked it.
Paladin. Let's get it.
5 more waves, 5 more waves, 5 more waves! I'm not even 5 more waves, just 1 more wave. I don't care if I die then.
Just for that, we'll ramp it up.
Like, whip out the endgame boss at Monolith 100. He just spawns and he like looks at me and blinks and I die. Literally. And, like, one of the enemies just drops one of those AoEs after they die, and it just goes, literally, as it explodes, it just says, middle finger, fuck you. Just. Ah, you're joking me. It's my biggest enemy. Melee physical resistance enemies. I'm done. I did it. I should be on the leaderboard, hopefully. Not yet, apparently, but it must take a while to update. So if I just hit continue now, or how do I leave? Leave arena. So 21 means died after 20. Okay. So did I do it then? Open this chest and get like full tier 7 gear? No. Okay.
Maybe it update the leaderboard once you open the chest.
Maybe. I'm just gonna jump through this portal and then I'll check. Hardcore solo self find. Still not there.
Ooh, Lich Queen Hardcore was actually up at, she was second place yesterday. So that's telling me that they're really working the hell out that leaderboard then.
Wait. How? What was I looking at?
Are you playing hardcore or hardcore solo?
I'm playing hardcore solo.
Watch, your name just shows up out of us all of a sudden.
I should be like here.
Or it could be one of those wishful thinking things, right?
What? What do you mean?
It's just like, well, you wished you was there at the bottom. Like, all I wanted was just to be at the bottom. I just wanted to get on it. I didn't care if it was at the bottom.
That's really, 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 really sad. There's a guy who's 95th on this leaderboard, and he's level 100. Level 100. And he only got to 21. Which means he died in between 21 and 25 on a level 100 character.
Well,
how pissed would you be?
Oh, I would be extremely pissed. Then again, it just shows that level 100 ain't all that.
or that guy was absolute ass because the guy at the top is level 100 and he's a sorcerer. Sorcerers never get to the top because Paladin always beats them.
Yeah, I was actually gonna push the leaderboard on Source.
Right. Well, now that I've
like, the sorcerers are usually like playing melee is really my second go-to, but I usually like casters.
Right. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go on one of my other 10 million characters.
I know I had to delete a couple just to make one.
Is there a limit?
I want to say yeah, but I don't want to log out to find out.
Right, anyway. I'll just go into my auto armor. So, I'm gonna have to change my stream title because I'm not trying hardcore anymore. Right, okay, so if I go here now, hopefully it should just be like, here's your 2 fucking things. What is it I'm meant to be doing in this area? Hidden gems. Defend yourself from Imperial assassins. I don't think I need to defend myself at all. I think everything else needs to defend itself. Look at this. I don't know if you're looking. This is the low level area though.
I will in 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at something real quick. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. So you have the full gear now, or you have?
No, I don't even have the gear on yet. I'm not high enough level for the third piece, so there's no point in having it on yet.
But see, that's like, so that would be like the starter build, right? Without the
Yeah.
gear.
Yeah. I'm just specking the skills. I'm not even using tornadoes yet. Tornadoes is my main damage.
Shit, it's still like you can do damage now. Don't wait till you get to a boss.
No, I know, but this is like a low level area. I'm looking to find. It says defend yourself against assassins. Some random assassins that I have to find, so I'm trying to look for them.
Oh my god, that lightning just zap.
I don't know where these guys are though, is the thing. Doesn't tell you. See, I have Maelstrom just auto casting at 6 stacks, 7 stacks at all times. And once you spec into it a little bit, you get like guaranteed haste for and frenzy, while you have 6 stacks of Maelstrom at least active, and I always have 6 or 7. So I'll be able to like speed run because it'll give me haste at all times. The only thing is I don't have a movement skill, but don't really need one.
Can Smite have dots?
It's fire damage, so I think so. The only thing bad right now about this build is the mana drain. I can't sustain it. So I have to use this attack to like gain my mana back. Right, anyway. Right, so I've done this area now, because I forgot to talk to that guy, or talk to the dead body. Go pick up the passive point off of him. Okay. I'm just hoping it appeared eventually on the leaderboards. It's still not there.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't know what the update time on it is.
Maybe check on the forum somewhere. See if anyone else has had that problem.
It might just be like a 30-minute update or every hourly update or something like that. I don't think it's anything too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the level area that I'm in now. Like, I'm actually in my level of area, if you know what I mean. So like, I won't be doing anywhere near as much damage. Because the area I'm in is level 51 and I'm a level
Well, he said sometimes,
46.
Sometimes it could take another run or two for it to show up.
Yeah, I don't really feel like doing another 5 monoliths because I sort of do have to go to sleep soon because I want to wake up early enough so I can play again. I've died so many times on this character though, in comparison.
You still sane, Exile? Awesome.
Jesus. Like they dropped it like 5 FPS there now. Like literally 5 FPS because I dropped like 15 tornadoes into one spot. And I like ran into a corner, placed them right on top of me, and then the boss ran towards me because he's melee, and just like all of them just were like sap 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 sap. Every tornado can strike twice, so it like, and I have a chance to double cast tornadoes when I cast them. Okay. What was I doing here? Have the lightning frequency. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, double cast.
I can't do that now.
Was that you who just said that?
No, he's just saying he can't wear this. I was just.
Okay, no,
That's
that scared the crap out of me. I was like, why was that so loud? I thought that was literally my guy. Because I tried to pick up something at the exact same time you said that. He went, I can't do this now. I thought that was him in game. I was like, why was that so loud? You said it so monotone, it like scared me.
It's like, why did this game just make some noises?
Can I help you?
I wonder if anyone else is streaming the game right now. I'm gonna have to have a look. He also streaming Last Epoch. That I was so confused there now.
What's up?
You know the way Dylan his name is BS Dilly, or
Mm-hmm.
there's a person streaming called DS_Illy or Lily, sorry, DS Lily, and I was like, why the hell does the Dylan have 184 people watching him? And then I realized it's a woman and it's not him. It's like, oh, that's why.
Oh, Jesus.
That's why they're so. That's why he has so many subscribers or viewers. It's a woman. God's sake.
Wait, Dylan, what's your methods? Just have the name, get a woman to stream, and you're good.
Yeah. I felt like doing that. I felt like telling my girlfriend, like, come and stream with me. You're like, why? Boobs. That's literally the only answer she would need. Like point at her chest and be like, see those? I don't have those. So come and stream. Want you to look at my kill speed when I get my mana back up. I'm gonna go and kill this boss. It's not. I don't think this guy's a big boss, but I can just keep spawning tornadoes on him. And everything around him also gets sapped by lightning.
Oh shit. God, I hate you right now. You really make me want to just go ahead and make that build.
Why?
Because I want to make that build.
It's not that overpowered. It's only very overpowered. It's only fairy.
I might just make it tomorrow.
Do it. I should really be going to bed. I really need to sleep.
I know,
But I have too much fun running through the map, not to do anything.
Yeah.
I wish I was in bed. Oh wait, no I don't.
But see, when you have builds like that right there, that's almost like it reminds you of Path of Exile. It's like when you can be able to create a build like that.
Like, I don't know. Have you ever played Torchlight 3?
Yeah, I have it.
Have you ever got duration gear for your relics?
No, probably not. I don't even remember how. What's the farthest I've gotten?
Oh, you haven't? Have you completed it? Like?
No.
Oh, I've completed it like at least 7
Like
times.
the end game with it.
Yeah.
No, I haven't got the end game with it yet. Close, like very close to it.
Mhm.
It was like one of those you just got bored real fast.
See that lightning totem that I can spawn as well?
Mhm.
I don't have any points on that yet. And it is doing so much. I guess I technically do actually, because I have passive points that give me more minion lightning damage, but that's not the reason why I have the minion lightning damage. It's for the melee lightning damage it also gives me.
Oh my god, that king crab is just
Dead.
taking it.
Are you looking at my stream or are you looking at your screen?
I'm looking at your screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I did fight one a minute ago. Well, a few seconds ago.
Are you at endgame or are you just farming?
No, this character's only level 47.
Oh, okay. Like 2 more levels, 3 more
Two.
levels.
3 more levels, yeah, but I'm not I'm not as far as I was in the other game because this build sort of doesn't. You can't choose what you kill, so it just focuses everything.
Yeah.
So
AoE.
yeah,
Those are like the yummy builds.
see, the mana drain is so annoying though. That's the one bad thing.
I mean, it's just like, doesn't it have mana reservation in here?
There's mana efficiency in the build, but there is also, see, it's annoying because you have to like completely stop moving
Yeah.
to get your mana back, because that is the only ability that can give you your mana back. But now I just maxed it out there now in the passive tree, so it gives me the most. It gives me like 8 mana for every time I use it, and then if I don't cast any lightning when I use it, like against when I'm not against an enemy like this, I get an extra. 8, so I'm getting like 16 mana back. So when I have that fully level, I should be getting like 20 or something. Yeah, 20, 28 altogether. So I'll have like a lot more mana sustained then. I am very close to the end game now though. Like usually I just ignore everything here, but I don't really want to just because the XP.
Yeah.
Plus this level's the area 50, the area level's 52, and I'm only level 48. I want to see how fast I kill that guy on that tower, you know, Leaf Tower, after you talk to this guy.
Yeah.
Because usually he has a lot more health than like the random NPC bosses that just like are there. Like he talks and all. Like he has voice lines. It means he has more health.
Yeah.
Is he still not dead?
Not
Right.
today.
Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down there. I think
Okay, so now I have to go back this way, go up the stairs, and kill that guy. Do you know what's really weird though? Sometimes my mana regen is actually going up, like while I'm still auto casting, and then sometimes my mana regen just won't. It won't work. It like doesn't. It won't go up. It's like right now, it's not going up, and I'm sort of used to that. But every once in a while, it'll just go up. Like the mana regen, like my mana regen will go up while casting the ability. So it makes no sense. I just picked up an idol that reduces my cooldown of all my abilities, so now I'm spending even more mana a second because my cooldowns in those two auto casting abilities are like 0.2 seconds. Okay, let's see the boss. Gonna get my mana back first, and then tornado time. Okay, he's not dead instantly, but it's good damage, like.
Oh shit. Kill one thing and like 600 of them spawn. He reminds me of Ra
Yeah,
from Smite.
yeah, he does actually. Right. Healing effectiveness and Viper thing that I don't use. Cool. And then it's like, walk back down the stairs. No, I'm just gonna teleport to the bottom where the waypoint is. It's so weird. See, the one thing that does annoy me is the continuous noise of those things firing off. It's like every single time.
Every time, yeah.
Like every
Imagine.
half a second.
Mm-hmm.
Not even. What is it? Yeah, literally every 1 second. Up here you fight the Covenant, I think. Per boss. Ah, per me. Just don't look my screen, lad. Definitely didn't die. Right, look at my screen quickly. Holy fucking AIDS. I hope you see that. Thank God I'm not playing hardcore right now anymore. You might not see it anymore. I got absolutely dicked.
You almost died? Yeah.
No, I literally did die.
Oh, you did die?
Yeah, but remember this guy isn't hardcore.
Oh, okay.
See, it's like, right, what happened was, you know that Covenant guy, the guy that's like a, shoots out like a fire thing out of the front. It's like a little beam thing. It's really weird looking.
Yeah.
Do you know what thing I'm on about?
Yeah.
I killed it in about 5 seconds, but it got the ability to use that fire thing on the floor. I didn't notice it, and it insta killed me. Yeah.
On death, yeah.
Yeah. After he died, he like casted it like when he was at 1 HP, and then the whole ability went off and killed me.
Well, you're the one who stood there. That's probably what it's
Yeah, literally.
doing right now.
Right. I think I'm gonna leave it there the night because automatic. No, this guy is not a second character. If that's what you're on about, or if you're on about second death, I like died in like twice in like 0.5 seconds between each other. The other and then see straight after I died to him, I spawned right on top of one of them bird boys, and stopped to look at the stream for like not even a small second, and instantly got nuked, and it one shot me. That one of those bird nukes. This is why you can't play this build in hardcore. You probably can still, but like, I am not the person who should be playing it.
Yeah, I'll do the same way too.
Right, I'm gonna talk to these people, and I think I'm gonna go to bed because
Try not to hurt yourself.
it's like nearly 3 AM for me.
May I help you?
35 for me, but I am getting tired.
Ah.
Every day working like 14 hours.
Guess what I just got? My last 2 auto slots. So now, if you look, this is. Do you want to see my stash now? This is like my actual.
Yeah. Bet you it's full.
Like this, it's not full, but I have a lot of it's tabs. Like I've sorted it all out because it was full of crap at the start. So this is just like general low level gear. Then I have, you're gonna see a delay obviously on the stream. This is Beastmaster gear. This is what I'm gonna use now. These 4 are gonna go in here now and give me a pile of cold and lightning damage. Like 40% more per.
Oh yeah.
So like this one here, increase cast speed for totems, increase cold damage per active totem. Okay. I'll put that on there as well for now. That should increase my damage by like 120%, around 120%. Cold and thing damage. Oh, I didn't even choose the chest then. God's sake, I just got excited and wanted to run off. I think I was gonna use this for my shaman because it's got melee lightning damage and spell lightning damage for the lightning strikes I'm doing.
Oh, wait till Friday.
Why?
Because you can probably use both of them.
Yeah, I actually can, yeah, because they're both axes. Primalist can dual wield axes. There's the boots that I needed for the thing. There's the other thingy, and if I can find, if I have the thing, that's the last part of it. I might have got rid of them. That's so annoying. I must have got rid of them. Do you want to see the best one-handed axe in the game?
What's up?
This is a one-handed. Just, it's not max roll or anything, this one, but it's a...
Overkill damage leads to... Dude, what?
And you gain 10% more physical damage for each recent melee hit. So you get 200% more damage just from that. When you start, so if you're fighting a boss, you start doing more damage because you're hitting it for so many times.
Are they resetting? They are resetting once they put out the rogue, huh?
What do you mean resetting?
Are they resetting everything?
No.
Player wipes? No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't remember if I've seen that anywhere or not.
I think I must have got rid of that staff. I'm ripping now because I would nearly have the full 3 pieces. May as well just slap them on now. Get the increased cold damage and stuff. Yeah.
Jesus. Click on a corpse. That's already like just a corpse, and I get a nice shield.
I'm gonna try stack Maelstrom at the end. With there. I'm actually not gonna get the speed buff because I don't have enough points on it. I do want to test out my damage now though, because I've just got 100. I've gone 20% more cold and lightning damage.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just fighting the Temple Guardian real quick.
Yeah, you're fine. Running around. Do you have 2 monitors by any chance, or are you just using one? Oh, you do. Okay. The yellow guy. He's like a wee mini easy boss. Usually he's not too bad.
The one who's just waving his
axe, and then he does that AoE every once in a while on the floor. It does a bit of damage, but you health regen faster.
The Temple Guardian is the one who's just like trying to swat you away with his little.
Aye. And he does. I used that Beast King from my final item on for my Necro roll. The Beast King. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Sucker. I'll have to go back and look at it in a wee minute. I just opened the portal accidentally. Them things are ticking along. Oh, okay, they have more health though. The thing is, I'm a lot slower now because I don't have the boots that were giving me move speed because I put on the efficiency ones for the set. Now I just need the staff and I'll get like loads more cold damage as well.
That'd be sweet.
And then also the avalanches on crits. I don't know where my health regen is coming from, to be honest. I don't know how I'm like running on the groups of enemies and not insta-dying. But I'm health leeching off something, so or I'm just regenning, I don't know.
Could be.
Will not die.
But yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna just raid someone else just because I don't want to just like close the stream. I hate doing that. So I'm gonna stop right here
Yeah.
and I'm gonna find someone to raid.
I'm not that far behind you going to bed.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna raid the person who has already 180 people watching her, so slash raid person name, and hopefully this works. Okay. Thank you for watching, everyone, and thank you for everyone who followed as well. I appreciate everyone. Bye.
Oh my god, dude, this scorpion? Like, just one of these scorpions remind me of the scorpions.
Mm-hmm.
In Path of Exile? I think
Yeah.
I don't want to go through
it's like
there.
an
I want
Act
my
8.
eggs.
This guy. Keeps getting
This guy's
killed.
running a lich build.
Hope everyone's having a good night so far.
Yeah. Seems to be one of the flavoreds.
Shit, no.
Oh my god, his health regen is just
Siren
about.
making things easy. Well, I actually killed the
Scary.
crab before I killed the siren. Well, shit.
Was he like max out in health or something?
He's
Why
got
does
an
it look
ability.
like that?
And
His health is he's in Reaper form. Reaper form, you drain health slowly,
oh, I actually just went right past 2 eggs.
and
Egg. Give me one more eggy.
when you run out of health, you turn back into normal.
Mhm.
But the thing is,
Let's see. I didn't
you can end up leeching so much health using different damage types, like having loads of leech, obviously, and then specking loads of damage things that do loads of consistent damage, and then you can keep your Reaper form up forever, and you do like way more, like everything damage in Lich form or the Reaper form. There's a build, right? So see my build right now. My
Give me my last egg.
my
Give me the egg. Okay, good.
right there.
Good, now you can go turn that in. Easy.
Did my stream? I don't even know. I think my